We're live. Hello, hello. And welcome Admiring Euler, or Euler, I guess. Which I'm assuming is the person who liked the stream on Mastodon. Cool. Let's see.
Euler's, isn't he a big computer science guy?
Oh,
I
math.
also saw him in my Crash Fever. Oh, he's a math guy.
Well,
I
maybe.
saw him in my Crash Fever game.
Uh, they just went with all these like academic people, I guess, because it'd be
Well,
funny.
there's like a whole, there's like a, you know when characters have like types, they're like, and then they use those as synergies.
No, or like
It's like,
elemental type.
yeah, like all academics get 1.5
Oh
in
yeah,
bonus
yeah.
with these.
I see.
Yeah, academic is actually one of them.
That's funny. All right, let me just see how your stream looks.
Kind of like not optimized.
Come on, Twitch, it's not updating the homepage. Am I still online? Oh, I'm online. Can you hear me? Because your mic cut out for a second.
Yeah, the bank messaged you. He's perplexed.
Oh, hello. I took a half day off because I have a bunch of extra vacation time.
Oh,
I'm
my
getting an
bad. I
ad
didn't
on your
mean for
stream.
this. I didn't mean for
No, I
you
have a
to
bunch of
take up your
extra.
vacation.
I wouldn't be able to like use it up, so it works out. Yeah, Bunk, look at this this thing over here. It's combined YouTube and Twitch chat. Woo. Anyway.
Let's go.
All right, so I think what we should do is spend a little bit more on. Oh, I saw your stream. It looks fine.
It's just a jank way of doing it.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
don't think it looks as good as yours.
So, yeah, go ahead and open up the Python file that you had before.
We had a Python file?
Yeah, just go to the home folder, and then it's, yeah, temp.py.
Oh, this one?
Because, yeah, I want to cover a few more things. Let me think of a fun, like, program we can write to learn, like, some of this stuff. Because it's like, I learned a lot of this through, like, oh, I want to do this, and then how do I, like, geez, I cannot talk today. For example, like, Boggle, like the word game, I was like, oh, I want to have a thing that solves, like, a Boggle board. And so then I learned a lot from that. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and delete all mine. You can keep yours. Or I'll just comment it out.
Happy affiliate anniversary? Oh, today my real affiliate anniversary? Oopsie.
It's asking me to say that as well. Here, let me send it.
Maybe
right.
today is the actual day. I didn't know.
Maybe it just like has a plus or minus.
Oh yeah, I think it's actually tomorrow. Like it's actually tomorrow. But I didn't think I would have time tomorrow. So
that's the other thing is I
early.
did get offered affiliate a few months ago, but the problem is like, then people are going to be sending their money to Bezos, and I don't need people's money anyway, so I don't even want my half. Anyway.
Well, if you don't want affiliate, you could just like, but you want money per se, you could always do just like donations via PayPal and stuff.
I don't need the money. Mostly I just want to do the channel points, but I guess I can do that with the bot.
Oh, I see.
Anyway, here's another thing you can do in Python. You can comment out multiple lines with these triple quotes, and it could be single quote or double quote.
Okay, yeah, we're using Python.
Oops.
It was a misinput. It was a misinput.
Shoot, I need to look at. Yeah, okay.
Misinput.
All my keyboard shortcuts don't work anymore.
Happy anniversary. Thanks, Kaji. Okay,
All right. So go ahead and put the triple quotes before and after
what does
everything.
triple quotes mean again?
It comments out multiple lines. It can also
Okay.
be used for like a multi-line string. So like if you wanted to print something that had like an enter in it, a new line. It's before and after.
Oh yeah, why is this all pink now?
That means it's a comment.
Okay.
Because like before you put well, I guess it's a different color. But yeah. So now we can just ignore this and we can look at it later if we need it. But we can
Oh,
just
it's
use.
basically that the hashtag mark
Yeah.
for this whole area.
Exactly. Sorry, I need to explain these things better, but I'm warming up. Let's see. Oh. None of my keyboard
You're in your fancy man's high tech land, and I'm over here going, yo, it's the damn hashtag for the whole
The hashtag.
zone.
Hashtag zone. Yes. The hashtag jurisdiction.
Yeah,
I don't know.
this is the restricted area.
Yeah.
These
Demilitarized zone.
icons, like, I fucking hate this code.
Let's see.
What's the time for? It's
All
not
right.
actually time. I already celebrated earlier.
I got an idea. Let's make a program that takes a poll from imaginary list of people. Like everyone gets one vote or whatever. So like there'll be several options to choose from, and then it's got to count up the votes. And it's not actually going to get them from anywhere. You're just going to type them in the like input thing. So yeah, let's do that.
Oh, so this is how you rig elections.
Yeah, let's make a rigged poll. Yeah. So, for learning's sake, let's kind of go through an exercise of like defining what we want our program to do, because that's a non-coding skill that's really useful. I mean, it's like not actually like programming, but it's like really useful. Yeah.
But
So,
especially useful in programming.
and actually, if you can do that, you can just have ChatGPT write it for you if you know what you want. So, but anyway, we're gonna.
But that wouldn't be any fun, would it?
I mean, the thing is, even if you get it to do it, it might actually have an error. That's happened before, and then you have to like actually understand it to.
Not wrong.
Yeah.
Yes. Now all community channel point votes can be in my favor.
I'm gonna pop out your chat because it seems to be a lot happening that I
Sorry.
can't help but
I don't want to
curious about.
distract you from teaching, but I also want to like talk to chat, you know?
I also
I'm
want
trying
to
to
talk
find
to
a
your
good
chat.
balance.
Cool. All right. So, what do we want our program to do? I guess I'll make another comment. A poll. And I'm kind of making this, so I'll do the first part. So like the input is going to be like number, like you just type in numbers.
Okay. So like
One on each line.
Oh, one on each line, okay.
So you can imagine
input,
like.
what does input do again? Oh right, we learned about this. I just fucking forgot.
Yeah, so like.
So these are the numbers I'm inputting in, okay.
Yeah, and that's the other thing, like I don't expect you to remember everything because it was a lot. It was a big dump of information. So anyway, we run it and you'd be typing in the number, like someone voted for 1, someone voted for 2, and I only have whatever. So one number on each line. Or yeah, and then it's going to also display the options. And it's going to look something like
we actually
1.
have to type.
What should the poll be about? I don't know.
Oh.
What's the best fruit? I don't know.
What's the best fruit?
You can make the poll whatever you want. I'm just trying to think of something so you can. This shows how creative I am. And then the output is going to be poll, who won the poll. Poll winner.
Oh, so this is like you're forming the framework structure right here of what we want these commands to do, and then we're gonna put in all the specifics later, so that like when you create the code, you don't fucking lose track of what the fuck this was all about, anyways.
Right. Yeah. Because before, um, before we were kind of doing very simple programs like, oh, we want to print out like hi, comma, your name or whatever. But now it's like, and that's easy just to keep it in your head. But when you get to like more and more advanced stuff, you got to have either write out a description of it or have at least a list of like requirements, or even a diagram you can draw.
Right. That's why at the beginning of all your like code, you have like a hashtag displays YouTube chat or like, displays emotes to blah 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 blah.
Yeah, like I'll put like this section is the Twitch connection. This one's the YouTube connection. This is the
Right.
Exactly. And those like before I actually wrote the code, I had those. Not like maybe not in the same format, but I had it listed out like I want to connect to YouTube. I want to connect to Twitch. All right. So and make sure that's in a comment so it's not going to disrupt the program. So do you have any idea how we might go about this?
How we get put in an input of like.
Yeah, all three of these steps. Displaying the poll option.
So somehow we need to make, like, we need it to take multiple input of whatever like the votes are.
Yeah, let's say
just, like,
5 people.
Count them and then display whatever this one's the highest.
Yeah.
But I don't know how to do that with just input.
Say like this, where I can put in different numbers. Oh, is that me? Whoa, I can't read that. Hold on. What did that say?
You get rated?
Did I get rated? Whoa!
I don't know. Here comes
I did.
Like Hanabi.
Oh no. Welcome Hanabi. Here comes the boom. Welcome. I really appreciate the raid. What? Why do you say I hear my mom? What? I'm so confused.
Hey. So true. How you doing, Hanabi?
Yeah, so basically I am teaching Koto how to code. She will become Hacker Tori. And, oh, I get it now. I understand.
Appreciate it.
Wait, did you not know, I should have put your, sorry Koto, I didn't put your username in the title. That's funny.
Not a big deal.
Okay, sorry, I'm very scatterbrained right now. But do you have any idea how you might go about it? Or no, yeah, you were saying how do we even do input? It's just like this. Like you're gonna be, we'll say you type a blank line to be done.
Okay, so type the numbers, one on each line.
Like this, see? So it's like, it'll display the options, which it's not doing yet. And then I'll be like, oh, we've got to vote for 3. We've got to vote for number 2. We got another vote for 3. And then we're done. So I hit enter. And I just had to cancel it. But does that make sense?
Right. But how do I make sure that the computer knows, like, how to tally it? Like, how to add up which votes are... I guess I could say, like, which one is the most.
Yeah, so we're going to have to keep track of all of them.
Most numbers.
And so, yeah, we're going to have like variables to keep track of them. And what we're going to do is we're going to make an implementation of this that's really as simple as we can. Let's just do 2 options on the poll just to keep it as simple as we can. And this is called like a minimum viable product. Whenever you have like an idea and you want to program it, it's very easy to get lost in the weeds and be like, oh, I want this feature and that feature, and you're like adding all this stuff. And then you actually get it done, and then you're like, oh, that wasn't what I thought. I now have different ideas. So getting it like bare minimum out there is really important. So let's see. So yeah, so how is it going to tally it up and all that? We'll get to that. But also the other thing is we're going to break apart the input and like the logic. So like we're going to need to write some code to get the numbers, and we'll just throw them away at first. And then we're going to write some code that, okay, we don't want to throw them away anymore. Now we add on the part that uses them. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think so. Also, are you the one playing the keyboard in this band?
Which band? Oh, the Toads Road? Yeah.
Uh-huh. I like the suit. You had a very different vibe going on in this band.
I mean, that was the my Woody Goss impersonation. Because that's the
Oh,
keyboard
I
player
don't.
for the original song. I didn't know who he was until I joined the band. He's the keyboard player, or the one of the two for the, or there might be more than two. Usually just two for the Wolfpack band. Okay, so I'll give you a hint. Whenever you have like things happening multiple times, you're gonna want to use a loop. Um,
Oh,
and
fuck,
actually,
I don't remember how to
for
do
now, let's just say there's 5 votes.
it.
Not a blank line to end. That's too complicated. Or that's, we'll make that later.
Okay. So the loop. I remember. Didn't we learn
Yeah,
loops last time?
we
With
did.
the dictionaries or something?
We don't have to use a dictionary, but the for loop. It's up there on line 9
For
in
loop?
your code. With the range and everything. Do you remember that?
Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But we don't want to use range because that's not what it's for, right?
Um,
Oh, no, no, no,
let's
no,
just
no.
say, yeah, we can use range. Um,
Hold on. Let me think about this for 2 seconds.
um, so just copy that for loop that you already have there and you run that and you'll get an idea of what it does.
I'm thinking about it.
Because that one is unnecessarily complicated because you got 2 numbers in the range because we were doing, oh, what if it was negative? What if it was this or that? So we were trying things. Oh, whoops. And then,
Oh, I have to open up terminal for this, huh?
oh yeah. And then, yeah, should be in the same directory. You could type ls to see what's here.
Is it this?
Yeah, but
It's the other
that's
one,
going to
right?
edit the, yeah, no,
Oh.
it's gone. Oh, there it is. Cool. Okay.
What does that mean? Expected indent?
What? Unexpected on line 20. Do you have a space before your quotes there on line 20?
Oh. No, it's just.
Oh,
yeah,
you do.
Well, I did. But
You gotta
also,
get rid of the space on line 20. So yeah, this is
I like
another.
how it tells you where the problem is. That's nice.
Yeah, because in Python indents matter, like the amount of spaces. So go to your code line 20, because that was line 30.
Is there a way to permanently keep this up, but like it doesn't swap?
You can, yeah, you can
when I-
right click and do always on top, or you can just resize the other one, but there you go. And just make it smaller, because it doesn't have to be, oh, whatever. So, yeah,
What?
it's line 20, not 30,
Oh, 20.
because it has a
But
line
it's in
number.
the thingamabob, isn't it? Does it
Just-
matter?
What do you mean? No, it's actually right before it, so that's outside it, technically. Yeah. That one on 29 didn't matter, but the one on 20 did. And you gotta save it. Oh. Oh, I need to put this always on top.
Sorry, I was reading chat again.
I figured.
What the fuck? What the
You gotta save it.
fuck?
You gotta save the program.
What? Oh, I forgot.
There we go. Things like this will happen though, where you're like, there's no possible
What
way
the
I'm
fuck?
seeing what I'm seeing. You gotta have something inside the loop. That's what it's saying.
Oh,
So,
right, right.
actually, let's just read through the error message just to learn how to interpret this. So it says indentation error, which it says, yeah, expected an indented block after the for statement. We don't have any stuff after it.
Oh, because
But-
it usually needs this thing, right?
Yeah. Just do like print I inside the loop. And you can do Control
Is
S.
there no like? Oh, okay.
Is there no what?
Mm-hmm. Now it just records the numbers back to me.
Yeah. What were you
So how
asking?
do I? Hmm. Oh wait, this doesn't have to be a range. It can just
Right.
be all of our votes, right?
Um, kind of. So let's just say there's going to be 5 votes. We know that, just to make it simple. How do we get the loop to go 5 times?
You just make the.
What is it doing right now? How many times is it going? You can see
Like
the
8
output.
or some shit.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3.
or whatever, 7, I think. So how would you make it? So you might want to resize the text editor so that it's, or that works. There. Just try changing a number
So
just
if I just
randomly and
make
see
the
what happens.
if I just make the range smaller, doesn't that work?
Yeah, that works. Do you remember the what range does with one variable, with just one number as an input?
Range size is one number. It just doesn't that just go that. No, I
It
don't
starts
remember.
from
Hold on.
0 if you just give it one number,
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
and then it stops right before
So if I
that.
just wanted 5 numbers, I just put range 6, I think.
Well, it starts at 0.
No, it's
so
5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just hit Control S to save it.
Yeah. Okay, so now it prints 5 numbers.
Yeah.
So when I do this, it just prints
Nice.
0, 1, 2, 3, 4.
And yeah. So now how?
What if it's a repeated number?
What? Sorry.
Like, what if our votes has a repeated number?
So
This
the
doesn't
I is
work.
not going to be the number of the vote. We're going to have to read that from the input, right? So we're not actually going to use I. This for loop is just a way to get code to run 5 times, right?
Oh, it is?
I mean, we can use I if we want, but it doesn't mean anything. It's just a loop number in this case. All of our votes are
Okay.
just. I mean, we might use it later, but right now we need to get the votes from the user rather than.
Mhm.
Yeah. So
Okay.
can you think about how would we use the input to get the user input? It's not that.
Okay, so now I just like put like input and then
Sure, try
I
that.
just put my numbers into the damn input, right?
Yeah.
And if I typed like 4, oh,
You gotta
wait.
hit enter for it to, cause yeah, and then it just runs the
Oh,
other
wait,
thing.
this-
So this is another thing is like when you're.
Input,
Oh, sorry.
time.
So it doesn't take any variables. So I don't know how to explain this. So like the code is going down line by line. It's just going to start at, well, it's going to skip the comments. It's going to start at the line 31 there, read a variable, throw it away, or read a user input, throw it away, don't put it in a variable, and then it's just going to run your loop as normal. I probably didn't explain what we're trying to do correctly. All we need to do is get 5 numbers from the user. Is the goal, and there's a lot of ways to do that. Like I could separate. Separate them
Okay,
with a
so
comma.
right now we
or-
have 5 numbers from the computer, right?
Yeah.
And we need 5 numbers from the user.
Yeah, we could just call input 5 times. That's one way to do it.
That sounds like.
Or we could do this:
sounds
1, 2,
like
3, 4,
people gotta
5.
through that.
This
Sounds
is.
like I get a lot of bad comments.
It's not. Yeah, it's not ideal. Because then, what if we wanted 6? You're gonna have to like modify your code. So, we could do this, where we just put them like that. I mean, would you rather put in the votes one at a time or like comma separated? Because actually, both ways are gonna work.
I can do them comma separated. So what if I just put like input X here?
Well,
And then
you
I
got to
just
do
put,
x
like-
equals input is how you do it.
Oh.
Input doesn't need anything in the parentheses. It takes no arguments.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6.
And then
I'll just do away my numbers.
so now what we can do is there's a thing called split. So and I should zoom in. So now we're getting into manipulating strings.
Oh wait.
What? All right, let's do no spaces.
Okay, now it just gives me my what I gave it 5 times.
Yeah. So can you see the for loop right now? It's just executing whatever it is 5 times.
No, but now we
And-
have input. But now it's the input. So now I just have to figure out how to make it not this.
So yeah, I mean,
But-
you don't have the tools to do this one. So let me give you one more tool here, which is
Okay.
split. And then we're going to learn about lists. So x.split and then a comma is going to take your string, because x is just a string here, and every comma it's going to separate that into a new string. Each one will get its own string, and then it puts them all into a list. Does that kind of make sense?
Yeah, because now instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Like it'll make its own like little thing rather
Yeah.
than it being one big thing.
Exactly. That's exactly how, what split does. The thing is, go ahead.
So comma is just defining your split.
Yeah.
Like what your split is.
You could,
Wait, do I need the line under it or no?
what line under it? No, that's the output. That's what it outputs. So that's not going to do anything because it's outputting something. You got to assign it to a new variable. So you could do like y equals x.split. But if I split on some other thing like letter A, it didn't split it. See? That's all just in one item. If I split on the number 3, it's going to give me 2 items. 1, 2, comma, and then comma 4, 5. You know?
Oh, so it's just a way to split between categories.
Yeah, on any
Can you have
delimiter.
multiple splits?
Kind of.
Do you have multiple splits on the same variable or no?
Wait, let me see if I can do. No. I guess you can't.
Like, can your split be 3 and also comma?
Not with this, I don't think.
Oh.
I mean, actually, I there's probably a way to do it. Let's just look it up. Or I guess you should probably. How about you look it up, to get used to.
My thing that
how to, like-
2, 3. Wait, it didn't work.
So okay, sorry.
Doesn't
Yeah, we're
work.
getting ahead of ourselves. Oh, it was right there.
I think the problem
This is
is
so slow.
it's harder for me to look it up because I don't know what the fucking terminology that people use is, you know?
Yeah, that's why I was trying to have you do it so that you can kind of start to learn that. But yeah, it's called a delimiter. Yeah, that's true. But I guess if you just said multiple characters. Anyway, we're not going to get into that. There's a different split function you can use for that. And we're not going to that's too much. All right, so
Okay.
yeah, all right, let's just like, sorry, I'm
So why
getting
did it not
all
work again?
sidetracked. So on line 32, you have x.split.
What did you say there?
It's no, it's not your fault. It's just I'm like, oh, can you do that? You know, I'm actually like curious. But we got to get this. That's the thing. There's time for curiosity after we get the minimum viable product or whatever working. So on line 32, you have x.split, but it's just taking that result and just throwing it away.
Oh, okay. So
Because
now I
it's-
need to make this list somehow this.
So do you remember when we just said input and we didn't do anything with it? Like not x equals input? It would just throw it away, right? If we don't have the
Right.
x equals. So it's the same thing happening with 32. Because there are some times where you call x dot whatever and it'll modify it. But this is one where it doesn't modify it, it makes a new one and it returns it. So then you have to put it into something. Does that make sense?
Oh, so do I need like y equals
Yeah. But
the x split?
yeah. X dot split. I mean, you can just put it on the other line. Well, there you go. And you can delete line 32 now because that's doing nothing. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's all
So
it
now
was.
it's another variable, and then I need it to print y for me.
Kind of. Yeah, just go with that for now. Um, you gotta type it in again. Yeah. There you go.
And now
So
it's just giving me the exact results.
it's just printing y 5
Oh.
times. So do you remember the thing we learned about loops, that list range 5? That's actually just a list. The split is also returning a list. And so
Right.
you can replace your loop list with y. You know what I mean? Like for I in y, and get rid of the range.
Okay, so now I just need to do so now that it's a list,
Mm-hmm.
I can just put like y in here.
Yeah.
And then
I mean, you can
just
get rid of the
ask
list
it to
part as
print
well.
I, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh,
This is gonna
because
work.
list just means make it a list, right?
Exactly. Yeah. So you don't need that.
So
You don't.
I actually can just put y here.
Yeah.
And then when I go to do this,
All right. Moment of truth. Hey, let's
go!
go. Nice. All right. Now let's do a little code cleanup. Okay. Let's name the variables, because you don't have to just keep using one word variable. So name it like votes or something. And
okay, this would be votes, right?
yeah, you can also just
And
use
then
it. Like y could also be votes. You can just overwrite a previous variable. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's no reason we had to do x and
Oh,
y.
I see.
We could have just done x and x
And then-
again and everything. But replace that.
Like
Yeah.
total.
I mean, they're both votes, though.
Oh.
I would just call them
Wait.
both.
Oh, right,
votes.
because you can overwrite
overwrite.
this.
Yeah,
this
it's
votes
not
is
math.
not the same as this votes because it's not math. I always
Yeah.
forget.
It's the same bucket, but it's just gonna like put a different value in there. All right, go ahead and run it. Now I want you to. Well, I want you to
Oh.
interpret this error message. I think you have the tools you need.
Chase back line 32. Votes equals traceback. Okay, module x is not defined. Oh, because I need a.
Exactly. There you go. I make that kind of stupid error all the time, so don't feel. So you're basically an experienced programmer, so in the same.
So true.
All right, so now we've
Yeah,
got.
I don't need you anymore. I'm
I
an
mean-
experienced worker.
You're interpreting error message. Your code has sane variable names. What else do you need? You know.
I don't know what to tell you. This whole line is basically written by you. I just had to take like 5 hints to get here.
All right. If you were to delete all your code right now and rewrite it, could you do it? I don't know
Maybe.
if it's a.
No, maybe if I
Not
don't
that
have this,
one.
the fucking. If I
Leave
deleted
that.
all of this.
Yeah, you don't have to do
Yeah,
it, but
prob-
if you want to try it, it should only take a minute, right?
Yeah, possibly. I mean, I get the concept.
You don't have to do it. So, also we should rename I actually, because that's not a index anymore. It's actually a vote. So I would just call it vote. That's a common thing you see in Python is like for vote in votes or for item in items or whatever. So there we go.
Is this just so that people? Is this so programmers can remember what the fuck is going on? Is there
Yeah.
not X, Y, and Z?
Because once you get 3 loop levels deep and an if statement, and you're like, where is that? What is A again? What variable did I? Yeah,
Okay,
there you go. So,
just the thing enough.
what was our? Oh man, this thing keeps like. I'm gonna turn off my my screen timeout real quick. Hold on. This thing keeps locking. There we go. And it's so slow when OBS is running. Oh man, it's chugging. What was our next thing? So we've got the input from the user. So do an experiment right now. Add 1 to the vote. Instead of print vote, do print vote plus 1.
It's not gonna work, is it?
Correct. It's not going to
Isn't
work.
this?
I mean, you don't have to run it.
I'm
if
pretty
you
sure
can
this
already
is
tell me.
a string and it's not
Exactly.
it's not an integer.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm glad you caught that. It might be the text 1, 2, 3, but that doesn't mean it's an integer, so that's good. So we're gonna have to convert it to well, I guess we don't have to convert it to an integer. We could have our options be A, B, C, but let's convert it to an integer.
Okay.
Just or we'll do that when we need to. So now let's do the poll options. All right. So this code is all good.
Do
So
I have all the rules for it? Okay.
before this, because we want to print the options before we ask for the votes, we want to have a list. We're going to create our own list now. And so the syntax,
Oh!
yeah, of like options
got
for
it.
poll. Oh,
Because if you had a poll, and then you have like a dictionary
that
where
works
like
too.
bananas is 1, and then like apples is 2, you can convert it into numbers and then use that as your input, and then you get the votes. No, wait, that doesn't make any sense.
The dictionary. So dictionary is key and value. So yeah, I guess like, which one would be which? The number and the. Because let's use a list for now because you got to learn about lists, and then we can change it to a dictionary. How about that? But you're right. I think a dictionary is smarter here, but we haven't even learned lists, so let's start with that. Unless maybe we can use a list for something else, and then we'll just use a dictionary because that makes more sense. What else could we use a list for? Nothing in here.
We can use a list. It's not a big deal.
I don't know. We'll get to a list eventually. I mean, we saw it there. Yeah, let's just do a list, then we'll change it to a dictionary. So go ahead and create a list, and a list of options. So you can't name it list. So the way you create it, you don't need this. All you got to do is just put the bracket, the square bracket, and then your stuff inside it. And then a
so
closing
like
square
1,
bracket.
2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5.
But it's going to be
this
like
is
the
now a
names of
list?
the options. I guess those could be our names.
Like
But
orange,
yeah.
banana.
And we don't need any of the.
Apple. Pine. Oh, you don't need the commas?
The numbers, sorry, but you already knew that. I just.
Oh, okay.
And you got to put them in quotes, each one.
Oh, motherfucker. Okay.
Yeah. I guess you could use the
Quotes are
split to
gonna
your
be the damn
advantage.
death of me.
Yeah. I mean, it would show you an
can you
error. I guess I should have let you do it.
Okay.
And so that's our list, but we got to store it into a variable.
Right.
So you
So
can just,
if I just say like poll equals,
sure. All right. And then
but it's just gonna throw this away, isn't it?
right, its poll is not used anywhere. We got to print it out to the user. So let's say for now just print poll, and then we'll figure out how to put the numbers with it. Oh yeah, actually this is going to be a useful
Let me just do
thing.
this. Okay.
Yeah. So now it's
Oh,
just
now it does it just separately. Okay.
so let's try to. Okay, so there's a special function you can use with your loop. So let's do a loop to print each item. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna loop through the items of poll and then print each one out on a line with the number, right?
Oh, so you want me to loop
Yeah.
the poll?
Does that make sense?
Okay, so I need
The
to
same
loop
way.
this list. Right. So if I do for poll in poll,
Yeah. Well, you can't name those both the same. So
I just put polls.
yeah.
And
I
then
mean,
if I just did a print poll.
yeah. That's the idea. The problem is our list is named poll, so it's yeah, polls is not defined. Does that make sense why it says that?
For poll. So it'd have to be like this.
I mean, so hold on. Just name it.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
I got this. You ready? You ready for this? You ready for this?
This is. Do not let her cook. Stop cooking. Stop cooking.
Let me cook. Let me cook.
All right. I'm really curious. I don't know what monstrosity I'm about to see. No, I am afraid I do know what's going. No. Oh, okay. I mean, that is an idea I had earlier, but you can't do that. I mean, try it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not a string. You can't split a list. So let's back up, okay? The for loop syntax. The for loop syntax, the list goes on the right. So you're going to have your item on the left and your list on the right. So for item in list is the way you can think.
Okay, so this
Like
is
for every item
this
in
is
this
my
list, that's your list. Poll is your list, which you could rename it to like poll options, poll underscore options, or just options. I don't know, to make it clearer.
Okay,
Or
my question is,
that one maybe should just be
uh,
polls.
so why is this list not split? Why is it all just one entity?
It was split. You can see it actually like added spaces and cleaned up your thing when it printed it out. It was just printing the list because it said print poll and your list was named poll. So
Oh, I see.
yeah, it was a really strange. Once again, you managed to find the one combination of stuff that somehow works but breaks it. You know, it's a skill. No offense or anything. It's just I think it's really funny.
No. It's not. I take no offense. I think it's funny. What inspired you to learn programming? I watched Javan talk about teach me about how the multi-chat bot worked.
Yep.
And I was like, that could be cool. And then he reached out to me and said, "You want to learn some more?" And I said, "Yeah, I'm down."
It was it's a bit daunting, that code base. Anyway, yeah, Bebonk says coding is your calling. Please hang up the phone. That's a good one. All right, so rewrite the loop.
Rewrite the loop. Okay, hold on.
Or like fix it up. There we go.
Is this gonna work?
Yes. Nice.
Oh, it's because I got confused because I forgot which one is poll and which one is polls, and then I forgot what I'm printing out. Because I just asked it to print out the list basically.
Let me try something. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, okay. So now we gotta use a weird thing called enumerate, which will give us the item and the item, or the index and the item. So to enumerate something is to like list it off in order, or whatever. Oh, this is confusing. So if you surround your in your for loop options with enumerate, and then parentheses, not that one, inside the loop. So we define it, but then we want to. So yeah, enumerate's a built-in function. So we can call enumerate on a list that we have, and it'll give us back sort of a thingy.
You wanted to make the list first, and then you wanted to enumerate it? I still don't understand what enumerate does.
It just adds numbers to each one. Order? Like, can I show this? I think I can.
Oh, it adds numbers to. Oh, I see. So in this
line
case,
number.
In A and B, it just like makes 0 A and 1 B. I mean B1, right?
Oh, there we go. Here's how I can show it. So, yeah, it does. It makes a list of lists, and then
because enumerate just means to like, it just means to
like assign number.
Make something have a number, right?
Yeah, yeah. So we want that in the not here, because you can't enumerate just one thing, right? Because otherwise it'll just be one every time. Yeah. So you have to enumerate here. E-N-U-M-E-R-A-T.
I've never had to spell enumerate in my entire fucking life.
Yeah, I never knew about that word until this, so.
Hold on.
What else?
Why the fuck does it keep doing that?
There we go. Nice.
Now that it's numbers, I can. We're missing one step, right?
Yeah. So we can actually unpack that. So it's giving us a list of lists. So it's like it's a 2-item list. It's called a tuple. So 0, banana. That's a tuple, and that's our option now. So you can now say think about that variable. But so if you type in that print thing, option bracket 0, or actually, let's back up. I should have taught this earlier. Go ahead and add another line after line 30, because I want to show you how to like access items in a list. So just like print options bracket square bracket inside
square
there. Yeah.
bracket?
No. On the okay. Let me just type it. Sorry.
Oh,
A,
so this is printing a list
B,
of options, right? Like this?
sorry, it's after, but print x bracket 0 like this. Can you see? This is like accessing an item in the list. It's just a arbitrary syntax that you just gotta know.
So it's like print banana or some shit like that, right?
It has to be a number, so it's like a lookup. You're looking up what's at spot 0 in the list.
Oh, it's looking up. Okay.
But
So
you need
when
the
I
name
go
of the
over
list
here
as
and I-
well.
Oh,
Control
fuck.
C to
Okay.
cancel the program. But yeah, you need the name of your list before the
Oh,
bracket.
so it'd have to be like option.
Yeah.
Options. And
Yeah,
then
options.
This, and then when I go, what is this up A thing?
That's just the like what the up arrow is in code or whatever in like the key code.
Oh, because I was still in the,
'Cause you're still
the
in the
last
input.
function or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, the option 0 is banana. Is what
there we
it's
go.
telling me.
And then after that, put another line just to and I'll show you how to, or just get rid of the print, but keep the option 0 and do option 0 equals something. Wait, keep the other part. Or whatever, you can just retype it. Oh yeah. But get rid of the print.
Equals.
Yeah. And I don't know. Mango or something. My
Okay.
mango is to blow up. Anyway. I can't help but think of that every time. Oh?
Did you mean range?
Did you mean range? No, can you tell what the error is here?
Because mango's not a defined variable.
Right. So how do you fix it?
Hold on.
Well, don't define the variable. That is one way to fix it, but it's the same as
Mango
no
option 0.
no. It's not gonna set it to
Not
mango.
gonna work.
So it's just like you needed quotes on it. Sorry, yeah.
Oh,
I was
forgot.
trying to see if you'd remember. That's the problem. There's so many like read my mind questions that I am asking, but hopefully like when you do get it right, which you're getting them right more than half the time, then you'll remember it better rather than
so
me
it
just
makes
telling you.
mango 0.
Yeah, so you can set the item, you can get it. So you can imagine you can do anything with this, you know, like it's just like lists of data and you can set them, get them, add and delete them. So let's do let's say we wanted to add mango at the end. You could say, so item 0 is banana, then apple is 1, pineapple is 2,
Oh, I
orange is
see.
3. So
this
then
is-
try item 4 equals mango. Let's say we wanted to add at the end, right?
Oh, so I see. This is how you rig elections because you give them the option banana, apple, pineapple,
Ah.
orange, and then you set like the option later to like all the votes for banana are actually apple. And
Yeah,
this
you
is how
could-
you rig elections.
Let's do that. Let me add that into our roadmap here. But anyway, put options 4, and that we're going to be trying to add onto the list. And this is not going to work, but you'll see why. So it says,
Oh, because it's not within the range. Because
Yeah.
this is 0. This is actually range 3.
yeah. So let's say options.append, and then mango. That's how you do it.
Append.
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
it's like a addendment.
Yeah. They couldn't just
This
use the
works.
word add. It's right there, and we got to do so. Not get rid of the
Oh
4.
my god.
Sorry, yeah. Options.append, parentheses, mango. Get rid of the equals. Yeah. That's how you add. And there we go.
Oh wait, I was gonna say maybe the sensor add at the end, but it's not even add end. It's append.
It stands for quit because it ends your app. App end, you know?
Oh, okay.
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
I wish it was just add. Whatever. Every language has a different way of doing all this stuff. For some reason, the brackets are usually the same. Okay, and then let's try and delete one. And for that, it's just delete options bracket whatever.
Delete dot options or delete options?
No, it's weird because it's slightly different, but it's just delete space, no parentheses or anything. Yep, options, and you can't put the thing. You got to put the number.
Oh,
That's not
option
gonna.
0?
Yeah, and you need it in square brackets.
Square.
Yeah.
Fuck. I always fucking...
What? Am I?
Yeah, like
Oh, it's
that.
del. DEL. My bad. I think delete is like JavaScript or something. Yeah, and it made it red too. There we go. So we've covered all the basics. It's they call it CRUD: create, read, update, and delete. So we can create a list. We can read from it, which is option 0 or number. We can update it. Option 0 equals mango. We can append as well, and we can delete an item. So, what else? Oh, okay. So now, when it's printing these individual things are lists. So like, the 4 option in enumerate options, it's like we have a list of 0, apple, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah. Because it's like 0, 1, 2 is like the first list, and then apple, pineapple,
No.
orange is like the second list that's in the... No?
It's slightly different. It's here, I'll show you in here. Oh man, I can't type. There we go. I don't know how to spell. There we go. Okay, so enumerate this, or list turn into a list as well. It's giving us an overarching list, and each one is a 2-item list. So it's doing it the other way. It's doing the rows rather than the columns.
Okay.
And so it's giving us just these very short lists with 2 different types. So it's giving us 0, apple as our first item in this overarching list, and then 1, banana as our second item, and so on. So it's kind of confusing, but it's
So they're different lists, or they're like different... They're just like 2 values in the same list? Like in their rows?
It's a 2-dimensional array, or list, basically, where you have a list of lists.
Where's my fort? You know what they say, never put another bag of holding another bag of
Yeah.
holding. I think we got too many lists down.
I mean, unfortunately, you are allowed to put arbitrary things in arbitrary data in arbitrary other data. So
Oh.
yeah.
You can't put... See, what happens if you put infinite lists instead of infinite lists? That's the equivalent of putting bag of holding into bag of holding.
It's actually, I think it's technically possible with a list with a value that's defined at runtime, or like a yeah, it's like you can say like if you wanted to use like the prime numbers, but you didn't want to compute all of them because there's infinite number, you can define a function that'll compute them as needed. So yeah, you could probably make a list that returns nested lists as needed or something. I'm not sure. But anyway, let's get back
But then
to...
it would just only have the capacity to be infinite. It wouldn't actually be infinite, because
Yeah.
you wouldn't be able to calculate infinity.
It's definitely true. But yeah, it would run forever if you tried to keep accessing it, so at least it would be infinite time. Of course, the computer would die or whatever, but...
Yeah, I understand what you mean.
Okay.
When are we getting Chilltown again?
What's
I'm
that?
waiting for Chilltown on the damn playlist.
Oh, Chillville. Yeah.
Chillville.
Sorry, there's like... I can't keep up with everything that's happening. I don't know what's wrong with me today, but
No, you're doing a great job. You have the hard job of having to teach.
I mean,
I have the easy job of sitting back.
I feel like I'm not doing as well as last time, but I'm in work in progress. We'll get through it. All right, let's make our basic app here as quick as we can, and then it'll be nice to see it working. So, yeah, we're already displaying the options with the numbers. That's good enough. Or no, actually, yeah, let me finish this thought. So each one is a list. It is a nested list. And like when you go through, each item in the overarching list is what you're getting back in the for loop. For loops only unwrap one layer of nested lists. Does that make sense? Oh, you're talking to chat.
You gotta say it again.
A for loop only unwraps one layer.
Okay.
So this whole list here, it's going to give us whatever, think of it like whatever's the commas in this larger list, like the first layer here.
The outside.
Yeah. It's going to give us these as items.
Apple.
Yeah, these are our individual items. So now if we put another for loop in there that says for item in option, print item. Try that. Inside the other for loop.
Oh, does it mean we indented them?
Yeah. The editor did that for you, so. So yeah, a two-dimensional list needs, oh, I guess you have to indent that yourself. Needs a two-dimensional for loop. Or print item.
Print item there, right? Right.
And it's
okay,
gonna.
interesting. Thank you, Bob. Wait. Yeah. Appreciate it. I celebrated it 2 weeks ago. So actually, I'm kind of double dipping. Okay.
There
it's because I actually have to print it, right?
Yeah, and you can leave that one there. So now. Oh, go ahead.
So if I do this, it'll print what I want it to print.
Yeah, sure. There we go.
Oh shit! That was just like. That was just.
It's easier to see
items.
with both print statements, but don't worry, we can simplify this. So get rid of your. You can comment it out. Comment out your inner loop because there's an easier way since it's only 2 items.
Also, I gotta say, Bob said "good song" to you. This is all
Which
of
one is it?
JJ Band Demands music.
You don't have to play my music.
Billy Joel's Moving Out.
I didn't
I
make
like the
that one.
music.
I didn't make that one. I just edited the.
Good Billy Joel song. Good
Yeah.
Billy Joel song.
I do like that song.
You're the.
What?
I said, I can't believe you made Billy Joel's greatest hit.
Exactly.
Piano Man. That was all you, right?
Yep. They call me Mr. Joel. Imagine that being your real name, Mr. Joel. 2 first names, Andy. He stole Piano Man?
His name's Andy?
Oh, no, I was just saying, well, maybe his middle name. I don't know what it is.
Is his last name really not Joel?
It is Joel.
Oh.
I was just saying Andy as in, like, individual.
Piano Man? Yeah, fucking Mr. Joel. Okay, so now we have it, but I don't want it to be, like, separate, right?
Right, so, wait, what's the... I think you can do end equals blank, and it'll, or this. Yeah, if you put in the print on line 35, end equals quotes, but let's not worry about that. Let's since it's only 2 items, we don't need a loop to unpack it. We can just get them individually. So why don't you replace lines 34 and 35, or comment those out, and just do print option bracket 0 in your other one. And then option bracket 1. Square bracket, yeah. And you can actually put them both in the same print statement. So option bracket 0, comma, and then it'll print it on the same thing inside the parentheses.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Um,
right.
Yeah, not there.
Okay.
That's different. That's not gonna work.
Oh.
It's outside that one. Yeah, and then with option bracket 1. Yeah, it's kind of confusing. You need the whole thing. You need option as well, because print doesn't. Yeah, it's like there's a
What?
lot of things going on. If it helps, you could break those out into variables. There. So yeah, let's break those out into variables. So before that print statement, put like I equals option bracket 0 and fruit equals option or name equals option bracket 1. Does that make sense? I should
Option 0 and option 1 are?
It's I and name is what I would call the variables. So like.
Okay. No. What I meant was like I gotta figure out.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
start
let me
typing
do
this
a
entire thing.
learning moment. His name is William Martin Joel. Oh, gotcha.
Oh,
He's not
interesting.
even big
Well,
to me. I won't be learning this in my current lifetime. You can do it, Wob.
I mean, you missed the first episode. I don't know, but it was only 2 hours. Even though it felt like a week of. I was cramming a lot into into a few hours, but.
So now I have to do a.
Yeah, now just do this,
Okay.
and then you can make your print statement look a little more sane. I don't need that. Whoa. Is your mic cable near a power cord? Because I'm hearing some beeps. Beeps and boops.
Is my mic near a power cord?
I'm just hearing like,
don't think
or is it
so.
my headphone cable? That's probably my end. It went away. So now we can do print I comma name. Oh, so yeah, the indentation. Whenever you go back to 0 indentation, it
36.
leaves the loop.
36.
Well, sometimes the error line number is wrong, because that's just going to make them all leave out of the loop. Does that make sense? Like they're outside the loop. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Now I hear it too. Do you actually? What is the beeps?
I think your mic just had some interference on the cable, or maybe
On the cable?
because whenever a cable is near a power cable, like an audio cable is near a power cable, it'll sometimes send like audio through.
Oh, it is kind of near. Like how far away? It's like 2 feet away.
Oh, that's not close enough. It's got to be like.
No, wait. This
almost
is
touching.
this is like a ruler. Oh no, it's not touching. I'm
I
not
don't
sure
know.
what it is. It's probably because. I'll tell you what it is. Since we don't have the boom mic arm anymore, because it's fucking broken. I just put on the damn table. So anything you hear from the table will also just transmit now.
Okay, so yeah, so line 36, it said that was unexpected indent, but it was really lines 34 and 35 which needed to be indented. And the code like ran, but it's now only doing the last item because it has that saved. We need to get a real IDE, because it's like,
What's an IDE?
I forget what it stands for, something development environment. So that way it'll do our indentation better. It can't do it for
It
us,
needs to do
but
its damn job.
there we go.
Okay, so now.
Well, you can change your print statement to this I comma name.
Oh right.
I mean it's just you don't have to, but you know.
No, it's good knowledge. For some reason, Arnoa's message didn't appear in the chat. Is there a reason for that?
Let me see. So I see it in the pop out Twitch chat, and then
No, I
check.
mean in the
Yeah.
combined chat.
I'm gonna check the combined chat.
Is it there? Maybe mine crashed.
It's not there. Let me check the logs.
I fucking love this version.
Emacs.
Earphones. Congratulations. Yeah, why did it skip over Arnoa's message? Is he like shadow banned or some shit?
Let's see.
Or
Hold
was it
on.
like trying to process too many messages at the same time?
Oh, it was reconnecting to Twitch chat. I think that's a
Oh,
bug.
reconnect.
Yeah, I think I have a bug where it needs to reconnect every minute. I need to fix that. All right, good to know. But it should get them now. Does it get
Why did you freaking
Arno's
break it?
other
Yeah, it's getting
message?
them now.
Yeah, okay, good. So it
Yeah.
just like the timing just happened to hit just right with this other bug. All right.
Yeah, unlucky.
Well, it was bound to happen because it's I didn't know that was happening. Okay. Okay, so one thing we can actually do, there's a special way to use a for loop. If you go online.
I don't even understand what happened. So what is option 0
Oh.
in these?
So okay, yeah, let's just understand this. So 0, apple, that's option, right? That's our line 33 print statement. And it's a list. I mean, it's a tuple, but a tuple is just a list you can't edit. So it's a read-only list. And then line 34, 5, and 6 is breaking that up into 2 variables. Item 1 of the option, item 2. Yeah.
Okay, so this is option 0. This is option 1.
Right.
And then I just broke it up into printing these 2.
Yeah.
Basically separately.
And let's say we want to put like a dash in between them, right? Just to make it look nice. We can just put that in the print statement, you know?
Oh yeah, like totally like this. No, it's a different variable now.
You do need quotes, but basically like that. Because print can handle multiple. Well, not on the whole thing, just on the dash. And then a comma. There you go.
Oh, so
because print
also
just separates
Manasaro,
in spaces.
Gotcha.
Wait, I need to be looking at.
I was just saying Man of Sorrows playing.
Oh, okay. I see. I thought you were reading a username. All right. What's going on? Oh yeah. So now that's great. We've got our. Well, it's a little messy because we got 2 print things, but we've got that. Here's the last thing about this, and then we'll move on. Your for loop, we can actually unpack the list. So right now we are unpacking this list. That's what I equals option 0, name equals option 1. We're unpacking that. Right. Oh yeah, actually we can do. All right, I'll do option. So here's another thing you can do. I comma name equals option. That's a shorter way. Oh, never mind. Oh, because it's a tuple. Okay. Can I do this?
Haha, the freaking teacher messed up.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta do tuple. It doesn't work on lists, only works on tuples. Weird. Well, I don't know. I'm not gonna forget I said anything, because the thing is, like, my knowledge of every single little thing is not perfect, because I don't do that. So I use what I'm about to say, which is Python? Inside the for loop. No, I use Python all the time. It's just like.
Oh, you just don't use that function very much.
I don't unpack values from tuples very often. So on line 32, we can, instead of saying for option in enumerate options, we can say for I comma name, like on the line above that, 32. We can just
I see.
Not there, the other one. So that's our list.
Right.
We keep that. But when we're like receiving the data, we can do I comma name. There we go. And then you don't need lines 34 and 5. These? You don't need those anymore. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't define them, did I?
Well, now we're defining them in line 32. This is like creating new variables, I and name.
Oh, okay.
And so you'll see this all the time with the enumerate where, yeah. Oh, and you can get rid of that print. Because we just need the...
Oh, this, I can get rid of this print because it's no longer options.
Whoa, you must have hit insert, I think, on your keyboard. Because your cursor went into...
Did I?
Yeah. So now it's going to like overwrite when you type things. Okay, good.
Did I
It's
press
back.
it again?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
back. Because if you hit insert, it'll just like overwrite whatever's next. So there we go. We've got...
Oh, is
got
that
our
how you
thing.
got the infuriating thing where you can't seem, where everything shifted over one and you can't seem to delete whatever the fuck?
Yeah, like I don't even have insert. No, I do. There it is. I hit insert and then, oh, I guess I gotta do it in here. I hit insert and then I start typing and it overwrites, see?
Oh.
Which you can be
Gotcha.
useful. I don't really use it though.
Yo, can you give me a minute?
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, be right back.
I'll just come up with 8 new features we gotta implement. Might as well do this as well. I cannot. Shoot, scoot over here. So, V-Bonk, if you're still listening, I don't know if I would recommend Emacs or not. Would you actually recommend Emacs for a new user? Does it have autosave? Yeah, I saw that, but yeah, this one sucks. Whoops.
Sorry. We needed a moment of silence for don't know much about Mastodon. And by that I just mean I had to grab some more water.
All right. I got you to admit Emacs bad. No, I'm just kidding. What would you
Emacs bad?
No, so V-Bonk recommended Emacs as an IDE because he uses it. But what was I gonna say? If you don't plan to try it in the features, it can be good. Yeah, but it's got weird keyboard shortcuts, right? So like, I don't know.
Get a live JJ band cover going, so true.
I see. I don't know.
You can sing some of the Tech 9 songs we showed him last time.
Wait, let me see it. Okay, it's not on. I got an idea. Just keep going. Let me set something up real quick. Wait, are you back? Are you ready to keep going?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, so now we basically have the poll options. We have the votes. Now we got to count up the votes. And what would be the best?
Oh, that's easy. That's so easy. You ready?
Okay.
Okay, count is not a variable. Count is not a function.
Okay, why is this not? Oh, because give me 1 second here. There we go. My keyboard shortcuts were going through to the VM.
Right now.
So
There you go.
what was that?
So I was making a MIDI. I was making a MIDI right there.
Could you hear that?
No, all I can hear is Fortnite Battle Pass. Is somebody hearing something?
All right, I'm gonna hook up the thing to Discord. Where is Discord on this mess? VirtualBox. Where's the mic? Sorry, I'm taking a while here. There it is. No, it's OBS. That is the mic.
Is it my mic? Are you
No,
guys hearing
I just
something in
need to
chat?
fix it. Oh, there. Firefox. There we go. There we go. So now I just gotta hook up this to Discord. I lost it. I'm so bad. There we go. So bad at all this. Can you hear this?
Can't hear anything. I
No?
can hear the MIDI. Are you making a MIDI?
I'm playing on the keyboard over here.
Okay, I can hear the keyboard.
Nice. Is it like scratchy? 'Cause for me, it's like a few pops and clicks, so I don't know if I did something wrong.
No? Sounds good to me.
Let me pull up the lyrics.
I can go a little scratchy.
We're doing it live.
Wait, what are you doing?
I have a song about programming. Hold on.
Oh, let's go. You guys wanted it? He's about to provide it?
I thought this would take a little bit quicker than it is, but I got it open now, so there we go. Oh, it's loading. Oh. OBS, something's happening. Is that a raid? What is happening?
Rated it again. I think
Whoa.
Decaf just rated you.
I'm almost too late. Why am I getting all these raids? I can't handle it. Oh, thank you, Decaf NVIDIA. I like, Koto, I like how you're better at stream, so much better that you're like monitoring my chat faster than I can. Thanks for the raid.
I hope it's not I hope it's not intrusive. I
No,
know
it's
sometimes
it's
it,
good because I like
makes
can't
it
check
come
fast
back in.
enough on my. Oh my goodness. Anyway, thank you, and I gotta fix my thingy. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Okay, you're just in time for a little break with a live cover, and I'm gonna leak the lyrics here. How do I zoom out here? There we go. Check this out. You can see my brainstorming even. Y'all ready for this? Let me get OBS back. Also, my pedal is this right now. Because I couldn't find. I have a pedal. I just couldn't find it. Wait. Oh, I can't see it way over here. I'll just have to be looking. What? I get on. Oh, it's so laggy. We're no strangers to code. You know the syntax, and so do I. A git commit is what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other dev. I just wanna write an application. Gotta make it open source. Never gonna code it. Oh. I can't play the chords, remember the chords, and sing at the same time. Let me just.
Yo,
Never
go for the
gonna
words.
code
You wanna
it.
get the word?
Wrote it up, never gonna type it out, type it out. Never gonna finish writing the program. Never gonna, oh man. Never gonna write the docs or buy programming socks. Never gonna use AI to code it. We've been programming for so long. Started with Java, now we're using Python. Inside we both know it's spaghetti code. We wrote the code and we're gonna run it. And if you ask me where the bug is, I'll tell you I'm too blind to see. Never gonna fix that bug, never gonna add that feature, never gonna clean up the code base. Never gonna learn VI or give Emacs a try. I'm sticking with Nano forever. This is the original part that I wrote for like in a class where we had to like print out a custom thing for a project, so I added that. It doesn't really work with the thing. But anyway, I like this part. We've been programming for so long, your body's aching from bad keyboard posture, and your chiropractor's pretty pissed about the visits that you missed. There we go. That's all I got.
Nice stuff.
Sorry, that took so long, but
there's your live cover.
Yeah. Be careful what you wish for. I don't know why my thing is so staticky on the keyboard, but I'm closing that. All right. See you at Decaf NVIDIA. Glad you got to catch this exclusive live cover. Okay, what were we even doing? Also, I need
we
more.
have 0 apple, 1 pineapple, 2 orange right now, and now we need to separate them to count the votes.
Ah, right. So, let's make it should we make it a map? Or a dictionary, sorry, dictionary. A map is a different language. Dictionary. And it locked.
It locked me out. What a classic.
It's so slow. I'm gonna try and change the settings so it doesn't lock us out. You can do this too if you want. It's just up here, settings.
We don't have this problem.
How's
my day been?
Display. Power.
Pretty fun. This anniversary de affliction. Thanks, Margaret.
Affiliación.
I already double dipped. Affiliación, sorry. My Espanol no good. No bueno.
There we go. Screen blank. Never. Okay. So now we're gonna learn the rest of this in Spanish. No, just kidding.
No, it's tomorrow, but I celebrated it 2 weeks ago, so I'm double dipping. Excuse my Italian. So true.
And now let's see. Necesito what's the learn? Aprender el diccionario. We need to learn the dictionary. Okay.
Necesito ayúdame.
That's help. Oh, you were trying to say that. I thought you were trying to say to learn. Sorry. My brain is lagging today, so. Ayúdame. I love programming. Help me. It's so fun. A secret message. Thought we wouldn't say that.
Where's my... I don't even know how you did anything like that.
Okay. So you can already see, though, it's such a simple program. There's like a bajillion ways to do it. And so let's see here. Can we enumerate? Let me just check something. Can we enumerate a map or a dictionary? Sorry, I keep calling it that. A1. B2. Enumerate. X. Okay. What? Oh, that's sick. That is awesome. Okay. No, it's not giving us the number. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right. We can enumerate a dictionary. We are in business. So. Oh, but it's not going to have the number. No, that's fine. Okay, let's do this. So the syntax for a dictionary is similar to a list. We would use the curly braces instead. Oh, F is the stream. Oh, TR Marmid is also doing coding. Nice. Did you have to write code on paper for your exam? Oh,
They
the
make
situation.
write code on paper?
It's so stupid. Like you would think you have like an exam and you go up to a computer and you do coding, but no.
Motherfucker, isn't...
We're stuck in the
What's point of
70s.
writing on a damn piece of paper?
I don't know.
Multi-platform app development. I'll make a funny mobile game by the end of the year.
Nice.
So pog. Remember to add a gotcha feature to maximize funding.
Yeah, get your money back for the class. Oh man. All right, so yeah, the syntax for a dictionary is slightly different. It's the same idea, comma separated by commas, but instead of one thing, you're going to have two. You're going to have a key and a value. Also, you can break up these over multiple lines just to make it easier.
Uh-huh.
And it'll
So
be
you can see the different options.
yeah, it'll be even easier or better for the dictionary when you break it up, because that one needs two items. So you're going to have the same thing here, but then for each one of these, you need a key and value. So let's do the number and then the item. And you can think of it as like an arrow of like it's a mapping of this thing goes to that, but you don't use an arrow as the syntax. It's just a colon. Now that I think about it, maybe this isn't. Yeah, I don't know. And the numbers, I guess we'll put them in quotes. I mean, because
Yeah,
X
put
could be
numbers in
anything.
quotes?
Anything that you don't have to. This could be anything someone types in. Or no, let's not, because I got a better idea. This is going to be
What's the
really
better
cool.
idea?
We're going to create this dynamically. Not for now, not right now, but all right. Let me comment this out. That's the downside of multi-line. I guess I could make a multi-line
That's
comment.
somewhere.
Man, there we go. My brain's moving slow and my hands are moving slow. So you got the quotes need to be just on the thingy.
Wait, I can just do
You
this,
can do it
right?
one line because you don't have the, yeah. I guess I just zoomed in too much, or I can just do there. So the quotes need to be just on the string, because it could be a map, a dictionary that maps numbers to numbers. So you could have like this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you got an extra quote on the
Yeah.
two. Yeah, now you're good. There we go. And this should still work. So, oh yeah, and don't delete, yeah. So try and run it and see. Should still work. Because the enumerate now is going to pick up those keys and values. Oh, closing
Uh-oh.
parentheses. Oh, the,
No. Oh, I forgot a curly brace.
yeah. No curly brace is a grade deflator. I am a rigorous CS grader. That's
So now we have numbers to numbers.
what?
Is that what we wanted?
What?
Oh, because I enumerated them. No, it's because I enumerated them.
Oh, there's a special thing in Python for this. Yeah, Python loop through a dictionary. So we're gonna, or dict or whatever. Oh, whoops.
Wait, what? It doesn't do anything now? Oh, because it doesn't print it.
Yeah, give me a second.
All right, now we got the same thing, right? No. No, now it's just one thing.
I just want to see this real
Because
quick. So you'd think I would know how to do this, but I forgot. Because I know how to do it, the key and then whatever. But where's the other way? Dot items. Okay. So for a dictionary, instead of enumerate options, change that to options dot items. Oh. Discord is just blipped. And then parentheses
where?
on items.
Just on items?
No, at the end. Sorry. It's a function, so you need
After
to call
items?
it. Yeah, after items.
Oh, like this.
Yeah, that's the way to do it for a dictionary. There we go.
Oh, I see. So now we have the same solution,
Yeah. And if we wanted to
but
change the
we didn't
numbers, we
have to.
could.
Oh, but we didn't have to enumerate it because we enumerated these over here in
Yeah,
this
basically.
dictionary.
So like we could change some of these if we wanted to. Let's say we put the word 3 instead of the thing. Oh, I did the same error as you. Oh no. Okay, good. So it's just going to print whatever's in there, not necessarily a number. It's not like, yeah, but we basically already enumerated it, but we could label it or whatever. Anyway, so that's good. We've got all those.
It's a little bit more versatile than enumeration, right?
Yeah, basically. That's
Just you can put whatever you want in there.
yeah, that's the idea. So this is great. We've got that. Now what we're going to have to do is make another dictionary to count the votes.
Oh, dictionaries can count votes?
So you, oh, okay, wait. We got to do the create the CRUD. Create, read, update, delete. Or this is create. So the way you read a dictionary is the same as a list. Except if you had a string in here, I'll put this back. That would work as well. So we can do options bracket 1. And that'll grab mango. There it is. So it's the same way, but then the only difference is if it's a string on the key, we can put that in quotes and put it in there, which looks strange, but it works, and that gives us pineapple because I put this. I'm going to put it back, but and so you're going to see this a lot in whenever you're dealing with any kind of like structured data, and you're like getting items from the mapping and all this stuff. And then you can also delete items the same way. Del. Yeah, and that deleted it. But the way you add on to it is not append, because you can, unlike a list, just create it with an unused index. There, like that. There it is.
Oh, it just adds it to the end?
Yeah, and the order is not always guaranteed. Let me see if I can get it to add randomly, or maybe it is ordered, but yeah, I guess it's ordered. So that's about that. Okay, so yeah, so now we need a different way. We need a way to count the votes, right? We've got a list of votes that looks something like 1 or 1, 2, 3, whatever, or they're in quotes. And we need to, and let's say there's 2 different votes for 1, right? We want to end up with how many votes are there for 1? There's 2 of them, that kind of thing. Then we want to know that 3 won the poll or something like that.
Right.
And do you know about a histogram in math? It's like
Histogram, yeah.
we're basically doing that. Like you have these bins, and you have like data coming in, and you're putting them into the bins. It's even easier because it's just like in a math histogram, you have like, I don't know, you're measuring the weight of an apple or something, and it's going to follow like a bell curve, but you're going to put it into
Doesn't
different
have
bins.
to have a range.
Yeah.
And doesn't each bin have to have a? Each bin can't be a value. It has to be like a.
Yeah, it's a range.
right?
In math, it's a range. But here, for it's just counting votes, we're basically doing a histogram, the second part of a histogram. We're not going to have to make the cutoffs of the ranges, but we are going to count up how many are in each bin. So the way we make a histogram is by using a dictionary. That we just start off everything at 0, and then when we see one, we just add it into the dictionary. Or find its value in the dictionary and add one to it. So I always just make it into a function to like do a histogram.
Okay.
Do you remember how to make or minimum product? We'll do functions later. We're not going to do a function. We're just going to put it in the code. So
Okay.
it's going to go after we've gotten all our votes. Or actually, it's part of this loop. We'll do it inside here. Because you can imagine we're already looping through each vote, so that's halfway there. We just need to store them somewhere, right? And count them up.
Oh, so we're storing. So we're storing these votes into a dictionary.
Right, because they come in a list, a comma separated string, and then we make that into a list. And yes, we need to convert that into some dictionary form. So go ahead and create a new dictionary that's empty. I don't know what we should call it. We can't just call it votes because that's already taken. Vote histogram? Nah. Vote count? I don't know.
Putting not rigged.
And it's got to be before our loop because we're going to be using it in the loop.
Oh, so it's counting everything up beforehand, and then but why do we have the input here? I don't understand.
We could put that earlier. So that's the one getting it from the user. I mean, so yeah, if we had this down here, then it's like we can't use it beforehand. So we would have to start writing our code here for vote in votes, and then do something with vote count.
Okay, so
whatever. So we're.
Let me know if I'm right.
Yeah, we're just doing it.
This is defining what the options are, right? We've basically done a dictionary to define what the options are and their associated value. Exactly. Now we're making it so somehow. Okay, so next we're making it so we're able to sort.
Next should be the user input. You can swap those two lines just to make it clearer. I mean, we're making an empty one, so it doesn't matter where we define it. We could put it way up here. But yeah, here would be the best spot to make sense to put it. So then, first we do the
now we're defining it, right?
Then we get the user input. Then we can define this, and then we'll use it in here.
Okay, so we're getting now the second part is getting the user input.
Yeah.
And then defining it into a dictionary so that when it prints it out, we can see.
Or dictionary after that. Sorry, yeah. But it comes in a list.
Okay, we're getting it. It comes into a list. We're defining it in a dictionary. Mm-hmm. And then it's printing out the result?
We're going to get rid of this print statement. We'll have to add another one afterwards. Because this is just printing each individual vote. But
Right. So eventually we want it to print out the winner. But first we need to define it. Okay, so this is the user input. And then once we put it into a list and define it with a dictionary.
Yeah, I would do that.
It's gonna we need to make it count, we need it to count the winner and then print it out. Am I missing any steps?
I actually changed it, instead of counting the winner, because that's another thing, just print the number of votes for each option. And then we'll add the winner thing later. But this is already going to do that. If you just do print vote count, once we populate that, that's already done. Because that's easier than determining the winner, you know? Which is kind of funny how it's not super trivial to determine the winner. It's another piece of code. You wouldn't think about that. A human just sees it and is like, oh, that's the most.
But you gotta teach the computer what is most.
Yeah, it's most. Who? I only know about for, print, and if, and whatnot. All right, so actually we are going to learn about if. So go ahead and make this thing, the empty dictionary, not rigged or whatever. I mean, we are going to rig it later, but there we go. And then inside the loop, we can use that.
So what does an empty dictionary do?
It's basically you can add to it, but you can't really use it until you add to it. Oops. It's just has nothing. And
I see.
Yeah, it's gonna be oh, there's an error. There's nothing. You can't get to it. But then I can say there, and then I can add to it like this. Same as the list, but it's just you don't have to use numbers. It's kind of confusing. I made them kind of short, but that's what we'll be doing. We'll be adding to it. We can also check if something is in it. See, that says it, 1 is in X. And then 2 in X, that's false. B is also in there. But it doesn't check the values. So A in X is not going to find it. The values are not, like, it's just searching the keys when you say if is something in this. So, yeah, and so this is, I've done this a lot of times because it's just a histogram. What we want to do is we want to see if it's in there already. Because if we try to just add something, we want to add 1 to it, right? If we encounter a vote, we'll go into the vote count and add 1 to that one, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if we can't, or let's just try that. So we say vote count, vote equals, or we want to add 1, but something plus 1. Does that make sense? Vote
Why
count,
do we want to add
bracket,
1
vote.
to it?
Because
Because
we're
we're
adding a
saying
vote,
we're
yeah.
adding 1 to the vote count.
Yeah.
Okay.
And actually, this is just this. We retrieve it, and then we add 1. And then we put it back in. It's kind of a lot going on in this one line. So yeah, this is the confusing part, because we're using variables in brackets. Because we could say vote count 1 equals vote count 1 plus 1, and then it would always vote for mango or whatever, right? This is rigged. This would rig. Every vote would count for the mango.
I see.
We can say, okay,
So
option
there's
1 has
nothing
0
in this
votes.
dictionary right now.
And we could do that. Yeah, let's actually,
it's
to
just
make it simple, let's give it values. So option 1 has 0 votes, option 2 has 0 votes, and so on.
Oh, I see.
But we don't want to have to do that. We want our code to do it for us. And it gets confusing because it's just, like, what if we added an option? We'd have to add a vote count. But this'll work. So let's do that for now. Oh, whoops. That's fine. So now, see, my votes came back, and Mango got all the votes.
Okay.
So go ahead and just put
Wait,
this
but
in.
you just ran the code. Oh, but you put 1, 2, 3, 4, 0.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I put the votes in, but it didn't listen to it.
So you made it. Okay, now you made it count. Oh, I see.
Yeah, because this is always going to
I
be.
didn't know vote count. So
Oh,
vote
sorry,
count
rigged.
is a.
Not rigged. That's the one that you made.
Oh, I see.
I'll just name it the same thing. Does this make sense? I feel like I'm moving too fast, but I don't know how to break it down any further.
I'm like trying to figure it out. So basically, not rigged is our. We have to. So it's supposed to be an empty dictionary, but we want our code to add to the dictionary,
Yeah.
like and put like, and separate the votes basically,
Mhm.
and then this right after this not rigged equals not rigged plus 1 is basically what's gonna, like, it's gonna sort it out to count the votes later.
This is the action of adding 1 vote. That's what this line
Right.
does.
But we haven't gotten to the part where not rigged dictionary gets added based on our user input.
Right.
So that's our next step.
Well, we've got to actually not rig it. So right now, I made all the votes go to Mango. Does that make sense? Because it's always going
Yeah.
to be not rigged 1.
Right.
How would we make this? I guess I already showed you.
Yeah, it's votes.
Yeah. Or votes or vote, because
Oh, it's votes because
Yeah.
it's the printed.
the votes, really? I mean, you're thinking in 3D.
Is it votes or votes?
It's vote. The thing is, like, yeah, I mean, there's some situations where it would be nice if you
Because-
could do it in bulk, but you can't. You got to do them one by one.
Yeah, because vote is like every single time that the variable thing comes in. Wait, vote is basically our I.
Yeah.
So like it's the repeater in the cylinder, and then so you're adding 1 to it each time.
We're not adding 1 to vote, but we're going to loop through the votes. So it's going to be, vote is going to become 1, then become 2, become 3, become 4, become 0. And then that's this one. And this code is going to run however many times we have votes, and it's going to know which each vote is at each time through the loop. And then we're going to get the tally. I guess tally is a good way to think about this. The tally of that vote is going to add, we're going to add 1 to the tally. How do I explain
we define
this?
our dictionary, right?
Yeah, so you can go ahead and put these for now, and then we'll make the program do it later, but just to get it to work. And this is like an empty tally. Imagine like a chalkboard, and we've got like, we've put it into sections, right? And we're going to put a tally mark, or we put everyone's name on the chalkboard. You know, 1,
Right.
2, 3, and 4, and then we'll put a tally mark next to all those when we
How the
get
fuck did you guys
votes.
do these classes back in undergrad or some shit?
How did we do what?
How did you guys do these fucking classes back in undergrad or some shit?
I learned this like, I guess like, just because I was interested, and like I learned it from like a book in like middle school, because I was like,
No need to show
interested.
off.
I'm not trying. I'm sorry.
You don't have to describe yourself as the
I'm
next
sorry.
computer science Mozart. I'm joking with you.
The thing is like,
Very impressive.
the difference is like I had a lot of free time back then, obviously, and so like, I don't know. I don't have the discipline now to sit down and like read through an entire book and learn everything. But back then it was like, I mean, I probably would enjoy it if I did it now, but back then it was fun, and I didn't think that. I was just like, I just want to keep going. I wasn't like, oh, I'm wasting my time, or it's like, why is this so slow, or, you know. And so,
We did a
yeah.
lot of these kids with all of our time. Because time didn't really have value. It was just like you're having fun at that point, right?
I guess that's a deep question, because, yeah, I don't know. Nowadays, I always feel like I'm wasting my time, or it's hard. Not always, but it's hard not to feel like that, just because you could be doing
Yeah,
any
I
other
understand.
number of things if you're doing something. But anyway,
Right.
just like our CPUs are wasting their time right now, not running the best code they've ever seen. That's because we haven't written it yet. All right. So that's good. We've got the defaults. They're all zeroed. So now, yeah, so let's do something simple, right? Let's do this. Let's comment out the loop, and we'll just add 1 to mangoes, and we'll print it. See?
Wait, why did I add 1 to mangoes again?
Because of this. So this is, we can build it up from here. This is like the simplest thing I can think. We have no loop. All we have is we add them, we make them all 0, and then we just count.
Oh, and then we
mango
just
vote.
added 1. But we don't have the loop anymore because you deleted it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Maybe it's confusing with 1s everywhere. So Apple gets
No,
one
I
vote.
understand.
Yeah. And so like, this is the way you gotta think about these, is like, you break it up into, I know this piece of code does this, and now I'm going to put it in a loop so it does this n number of times. And the context is gonna change. Like if we have the vote variable, that's gonna change every time it does it. Because of this. This is what changes.
Yeah, so if I take this and just put it here, and then...
Yeah, I mean, it'll work even if it wasn't there. But yeah, that's good, just to keep it in order.
Oh, right. Oh, wait.
What? Oh, and we gotta print it.
Oh,
We
right.
gotta print it at the end. Print not rigged.
Oh, we're printing not rigged, right?
So that's gonna print it a bunch of times, but that's fine. Oh, we only have 1 vote.
Oh,
Yeah, because you only put
right,
in 1
because
vote.
we just did 1 plus 1.
Wait, type in a comma on your vote. Oh, whatever.
Comma on my vote?
Like when you run it, because it would have, whatever, it's fine. When you run it, it would have done multiple. Do like 1 comma 2, or yeah, there.
Oh.
Yeah. Can you explain what happened and why?
Cause it split the comma.
Yeah. So you ended up
Uh,
with 2 votes, but they're both empty because you didn't put a number.
yeah, so it just inputted not rigged, which is this dictionary twice
Yeah. Also,
because it's both empty.
there's another interesting thing that you can learn here is line 41. You put not rigged 1 equals not rigged 2 plus 1, which one did it change?
Wait,
Do you
why did
see?
it give it to one?
Because
Why did it change one?
because the one on the right here. Let me put it how you have it. This one here is retrieving it from the dictionary. It's going into the not rigged and give me the value associated with this 2. So here's the key,
Two.
and then it gets the value, and this evaluates to 0. All of them would have, but this
And
one
then it
evaluates to
pluses
0.
one, and then
Yeah.
adds it to not rigged one. Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. So this
Yeah.
is actually rigged.
So you can think about these as sort of like their own variables. Not rigged 1, not rigged 2 equals 0. You know, it's like instead of having to keep defining variables, you can have a kind of unlimited number of variables that are defined by the program. Because the program can't create new variables. Only you can create variables. But in like a dictionary, you can have the program create new key value pairs inside here. And that way it's just like, yeah, you don't have to, you can have an unknown number of things. So that's that. Now we want to sort of generalize this and process all the votes. Oh wait, so before we do that, but does this all make sense so far?
I think I'm getting it, but somehow we need to make this dictionary a variable
Oops.
based on our input.
Sorry, what?
So we basically need a way, instead of this being static, we need it to be based on our input.
It is already, oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, 100%. So
So
what our
we need
input,
a-
oh, go ahead.
Yeah, so because right now it's all static. We did it with the baseline static numbers, right? And we saw it works. So the
Oh.
two things we need to do is make this a variable and then make this a variable based
Yeah.
on this.
Let's do the second one first. Let's
So-
count up the votes first. Like this, we can fix later. But the counting of the votes isn't even working. But yeah, so our input is all here. It's been processed. So now what we can think of right now, we're designing this black box that for given a list of votes. So we already have that, and we're trying to count up those votes. So you don't have to worry about the user input. All we know is we already have a list of votes. We know that's working. So that's kind of another thing you can do, is trying to limit what your brain has to do. Because if you're trying to think about the entire program right now, you know, you've got your options and your whatever and whatever. We don't care about any of that. All we know is we have a list of votes that are 1, 2, 3, 4, and we want to count them up into this tally system. Oh,
Right.
welcome Meat Hat to the chat. What a username. Okay. So yeah, so we're gonna have to use a loop, and then just that's all it is. Because I mean, it's hard for me to explain it, but does this?
Wait, why does vote work here? Oh, because vote is the counting the so it counts. So now we have votes in a list, right?
Yeah. So it's gonna
I
look
mean-
something like this, and I often do this in my code. I'll put like a
Right.
comment with like what the variable will look like,
And
just to
then
give myself an idea.
And then it goes down all the votes, and then so now it puts all the votes. So now it's a loop, and now
Yeah.
it's counting. This loop is now, because of this, it's now counting the votes, and it's counting what the vote is, and then it's adding 1 to the not rigged association.
Yeah, and you can say, the way you can say it is, vote is the key in not rigged, and it's adding 1 to the value.
Oh, okay.
So key value
This
pair.
makes a lot of sense.
So key is sort of like not going to change really, and the value is going to change. I mean, keys can, yeah.
Oh.
I have to stop myself from giving caveats every 2 seconds because like there's always an exception to every rule. But keys are basically they don't change and the value can change. Oh no, you hit C instead of Control C. It's over.
So keys don't change, values change.
Yeah.
Hold on. I don't know if my brain
Keys
can handle
don't.
it anymore.
Keys don't. Keys don't unlock doors. People unlock doors.
Yeah. What the hell?
I'll let you figure this one out. Nice. Oh, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be cool, actually. Give it a few votes. Like 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, whatever. Like a few votes for each. You got to do, yeah. Oh, right.
Oh, I forgot it's not a vote.
So we got to make it an int.
Wait, why did yours work then?
I don't know. Oh, I never ran it. Yeah, I never ran it. So
Oh, because right now it's a fucking
string.
whatever the thing is called, string.
Oh, sorry. I need to let you try stuff before I give away the answer. Do you know how to fix this?
How to make it a fucking
Int.
int?
So
Hold on.
first of all, where is the error? What line? Also, after this, we should
It's
probably take a
error
break and let our brains reset
42.
or something.
It's on 42?
Yeah.
Okay.
So usually, you're gonna have to change which variable into an int.
I'm gonna need to change vote into an int because
Correct.
I can't add 1 to this.
Well,
thing.
it's not that. It's a weird thing. We've actually, if we put quotes around these, it would work. You know what I mean?
Because it'd make them.
Because they'd be strings
them
and we'd do in the lookup.
strings.
We're never adding one to vote. That's the thing.
We're adding 1 to the
One to the value.
value.
Vote is the key.
So how do you specifically add 1 to the value and not add 1 to the fucking because keys don't change.
Yeah.
Only values change.
Good.
Okay, so if I just put like hold on.
So do you remember how to convert something to an int?
Right, but if I type not rigged vote, oh my god, the worst time.
So hold on. Which thing are you trying to change to an int? Okay, so wait. So
change the
in my mind, when I see an error like this, it says key error 1, right? And so
okay, I don't know that name.
that key error is because these are keys
Oh.
and values. That error to me is happening right here in this part of this line, right?
Oh, okay.
'Cause
So
it's
I can
putting
just,
a-
I literally can add ints, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I was trying to make a whole nother variable, and then I said, how do I make it so this one doesn't also change? Because I don't want that one to change.
Right.
It was, I don't know if this one even works, to be honest. Hold on.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Fuck, what the fuck happened?
So now, also I like how you're printing it multiple times because then we can see how it changes throughout the loop. But now we've got ints and strings. So this we're getting somewhere, and I feel like this is
God.
helping. This is going to help you understand it because there's often a lot of things that look the same but aren't the same. This is why I'm glad we're not using JavaScript because in JavaScript it would be way more confusing. So do you see
Fuck
where it
my look.
has? Do you see where it has 1 in quotes in your output here? It's printing out. That's a different key than 1 without quotes.
Oh, so I have to change it both sides?
Yeah. Because keys can be anything, and they're not like related. They're just It's just a different key.
Oh, because I basically made a string int, and I made a string one and a fucking integer one,
Exactly.
and then it's like, oh, these are two different things.
Exactly.
Oh,
And I'm
now it actually
glad.
does the thing.
Nice. You did it. Give it some like multiples, like 1 1, whatever, to see it counting them
Okay.
up.
What the fuck did I do? It's because I put spaces.
Let's see. So 1, 2.
Oh no, I was just counting them.
It
Okay.
worked. It worked. The spaces, I guess.
Yeah, it's just
I guess I'll have to try it, but oops. But I think it can get rid of spaces when it's converting to an int.
love
Um,
errors. Do the spacing. I'm putting zero spaces in your fucking code, Marmot. Fuck you. Thank you for the lurk.
Living rent free in the space between your ears.
Did you see Rick Astley? He made a new song
No.
just this year.
Oh, I might have heard about that. Was it early this year?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I think I forget. Did I listen to it? I don't know. What's it about? Is it about we are strangers to love, you don't know the rules and neither do I?
It's probably about this song, to be honest, but I think it's a tribute to like all the thanks you got for playing this.
Oh, that's cool. This is the greatest Rick Astley song of all time. Alright. But this is not the greatest Rick Astley song of all time, it's just a tribute. Do you know that one?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's
that's
it? Jack Black.
Tenacious D.
Tenacious D, right. Okay, so you counted up votes. That's actually, I mean, look at this. This is a computer program that does a function or
Oh.
serves a purpose. I mean, that'll happen
I think I know what
sometimes.
you did.
You're coding and you wake
Okay.
up and you're like, oh, I did it. We have the core features implemented, right?
You did it. And by that I mean I think I know a little bit how Yume feels when she's trying to learn Blender for the first time.
Oh, boy.
She doesn't have a mentor. She doesn't have a mentor, so it's much harder.
Ooh.
I'm already 2 hours in. I'm like, my brain needs to shut off.
Yeah, I think we ought to stop here for now. I mean, if you want to do more later today, you can, but you don't have to, because maybe your brain requires a sleep cycle to absorb the
Sorry.
information.
I don't. The problem is I made you take a whole half day off.
Oh, it's
and
fine.
here
I
you
got it.
are like 2 hours in, and I'm like.
No, I got other stuff. That's fine. I got other stuff I wanted to do anyway. Not necessarily today, but maybe the weekend or whatever. But now I'll just do it today. Don't worry about that part of it. Also, it's nice to have a Wednesday off because then it's like it breaks the week in half. So I only have two
I do
two-day
feel like
weeks.
this is kind of a. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I
So-
do feel like this is kind of a. This is more of a marathon than a sprint.
That's
If
true.
that makes any sense.
Because I was gonna get to
Like-
the DigitalOcean. Actually, we can just paste this into DigitalOcean.
Oh yeah, let's do that.
We're gonna have to change like 1 or 2 things, but I think we should do it. So, and you already have it logged in, right? So, let's do that.
Right. Wait, where do I go to for this?
So it's gonna go to functions on the left,
Uh-huh.
and then I'm gonna create my own. You can create your own, just so then I can show you. Where is it? Create function. Oh yeah, namespace. This is so namespace. I don't know. Think of it like a tag or something that's gonna be on ours. It doesn't
Just
really matter.
Pricing. Is it okay if I say okay?
Yeah. Well, it says free 25. See below that, free 25 gigabyte hours per
Yeah,
month.
I just
per
don't want to
account.
make you fucking pay money.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
pay
man.
0.0000185 cents. We're not processing even a megabyte of data. It's way less, so we're never gonna hit that. Even if like everyone in chat right now starts spamming it with requests, it's gonna be like fine.
You heard him.
Also,
Chad.
good luck
You can get the
capturing the URL from a tiny little thing on the screen. All right. So if I reload, I'll see
Alright.
the thing you created. Yeah, and then create function. and we want to change the runtime. So that's the environment
Oh, okay.
to Python
The Python.
3.11. Why not the newest? Just go with the newest one.
Okay.
And
this is my function.
let's call
You
this
copy paste
one
it.
poll or something. I don't know. Oh, the code comes later. This is just the name.
Oh.
There we go. Create.
So I create, right?
Yep. And I'm gonna make poll 2. Or
Oh, here's my source code. Okay.
yeah. So leave that there. Leave that there.
Okay.
And just paste it afterwards.
I can't seem to pick. Oh, it's because I keep. Oh, motherfucker! I was pressing Control C the whole time.
So you gotta go back. Sorry, maybe we should have. It's fine. This won't be much thinking. It's just I'm not gonna explain
no,
all of it.
no.
I'll just like.
I'm good. I'm just I'm my brain is currently processed in the last 2 hours. If that makes any sense.
Do you have any questions right now? Oh, don't run it yet. Hold
Probably
on.
not right now. Oh shit! I already pressed the right button.
So
What do I do now?
select the entire thing and.
Oh my god! What happened?
Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Select the entire thing and hit tab. The code you pasted. Keep going.
Oh,
There.
now what do I want to do?
Hit tab and that'll indent it. That's fine. Stop there. There we go.
Okay.
Now, instead of input, wherever that is, we're going to use name. Just type name instead.
Name?
Yeah, and then no parentheses, because that's just like what they have on their thing. We're just going to use theirs.
Okay.
Oh, also we got to get rid of the return.
Which return?
It's in their code. Or we got to move that to the end. Actually, just move that to the very end. And instead of greeting, it's not rigged, and that's it.
Do I need to get rid of this print greeting?
Nah, that's fine. And then the space
And I
on.
can run it?
Hold on, the space on your thing, on return.
Uh-huh.
There's an extra space right before return.
Oh,
There we
thank
go.
you.
How do we define the input? There, click on parameters, and we want to put name, and this is going to be our input because we remember when we replaced input with name, and we'll give it the votes in here. It's like 1, 1, 1, 2, 3.
I can't even see what you typed. Like this?
Oh, I need quotes. I need double quotes. Yeah. No, inside there, it's another. This is a dictionary.
Oh, okay.
So inside there, you need name in quotes, colon, and then your entire string. No.
Oh,
Yeah, the whole thing in quotes. So this is whatever you would type as input.
well, you need the whole thing? Or
Here.
just name? Just name, right?
Can I zoom in, or I'll put it here. This only name in quotes, but it's all in curly braces.
Oh, because it's a fucking dictionary.
Yeah. So if you just put a curly
Okay.
brace, yeah, and then put that in quotes, the numbers. Yeah.
Okay, quotes, right.
No, not each one, just the whole thing, and it has to be double quotes. Sorry, because this is what you're typing in, the string that you're typing in. There we go.
Oh.
Now you have one extra curly brace, and then we're done. The other one. Put that one back.
Oh.
There we go. And now a quote and a curly brace.
Oh, this
yeah.
whole thing is our dictionary?
Yeah, you need a quote as well. You accidentally deleted the quote. Okay, we're done. Now we save and run it.
I'll learn that one later. I'll ask the question on how it fucking works later. Now you run it?
Don't
Okay.
worry about it. What?
Is it because name is already a fucking thing in here?
Oh, probably. Yeah. Just put name 2, and then we'll do name 2
2.
equals args. Not there. The other one.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Dang it. Yeah, that one's good. That one's good. Then on line 2, There, that
Make
one,
this
and
name
line 3,
2, and
line
then
3. Oh,
and I
you're.
change this.
You don't have to change that. You don't have to change that.
Okay. And then I
Um,
change
on line 3 as well, just change that. There.
name 2.
Now save it.
Okay. And now I can run it.
Yeah,
And we're gonna be so cash money.
it's gonna be so
It
back.
didn't work. We're not back. We're not back.
What? All right.
We're not back. Did yours work?
No. Expect an indented block after 4. Oh, our indentation got messed up. All right, we're not gonna do this today. I'm sorry. Or no, we can
No,
we can fix
we have to do it.
we can fix the indentation. Go through each of your loops, and fix it. So after that first for loop, we need not that one, the code after it. It's the code inside the loop. Yeah, we got this. That needs to be indented as well.
What does?
Yeah, the one you're on right now. Just hit
Oh, I
tab.
put it indent. It just like
Oh, there we
it
go.
didn't work for some reason.
And then the return. Don't indent the return.
All right, because this is on function. Coding's hard, isn't it?
Yeah, especially when you've been
Invalid
coding for 2
interval
hours.
for base 10 oranges.
What
What the
the heck?
fuck does that mean? Invalid interval for base 10 orange?
What line number does this say? Go to
You can say
the
line
right thing there. Value error on the right.
Oh.
Scroll the thing. Just scroll with your I don't know. Oh, I see. Int vote.
Is it because my one's after my original one?
Line 17. Let's look at that. Oh, what? 17. Vote. 4 orange. Why is it weird? Vote. Vote in votes. Oh, votes equals name. You got to do name 2. I don't know why that changed. Line 13. Name 2.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Save it and run it. Let's go. It worked.
Okay, because all of this is supposed to.
And now,
Oh, wait, why is this name 2?
that's just
I
our
don't
input. I
understand.
didn't want to have to rewrite all that. Because
Oh, okay. I don't even know what all this greeting stuff is. Why is
Yeah.
this greeting stuff not in here, anyways?
we changed the return. Before it was doing return greeting, now we're returning not triggered. Or not read.
Oh, so this actually, so it was just defining this fucking variable,
Yeah.
and then this variable has to be defined for over here.
So now, get this. Copy the URL here. Do you see above it says like URL?
Yeah.
And then put it into the browser and do !* name equals. And then you can put your votes. Boom. Check that out.
Wow.
Ain't that something? So now,
Now this feels.
y'all
worth
see
it.
that
Even
link
though I
in
feel
the
like,
chat? Sorry, what?
yeah, you guys see the link, but I do. The payoff feels really satisfying, even though I feel like I didn't do that much of the work, and I feel like.
Well, I mean, for the last part, I was just getting you there to just see it deployed, because I don't think I want to try and make you absorb more information right now, because I want you to focus on the other stuff. So, but all that other stuff, you were getting it eventually, so that was good.
Official Koto Merge website? Yeah. When are we gonna get a deal?
Here's something.
website.
Check this out. I'll just do it on mine. Check this out. I can go in here and I can return something. We'll just add this at the end. Whoops. We'll just put that in there as well. I can put in I think this will work. No, that's not going to work. Can I do... Oh, no, body? Yeah, that might work. Because it did that. I'm not going to include this. And I'll put a paragraph. There we go. Save. Copy. Error code. Response is not message HTTP.
So
Why can't I send a? Oh, because I gotta include the name. Name equals. There it is. So this is how you can host your website if you wanted to. This is one way to do it.
website. Bye. So true.
And you can see the thing here. I just made that. This is HTML. So you learned HTML as well. No, we'll get to that next time. Anyways.
Good stuff.
Yeah. And
Are-
like this
is
is
most
like a
websites
full
just
semester.
HTML?
What? Say again?
Is most websites just HTML?
I don't know most. They used to most be. I mean, every website has HTML. But as far as just HTML, it's hard to find a website that doesn't have a bunch of other stuff on top of it. There's example.com. That one's probably just HTML. Let's view the source. Yeah, this one's just HTML and CSS, so
Gotcha.
I guess not. But
What's CSS again?
that just makes things look nice. Like it makes this box and like centers things.
Oh.
Because if you get rid
so
of the
I have a question. Oh, go ahead.
if you get rid of the CSS, but go ahead and ask your question. It'll take me a second to get rid of
It's
this.
just like, is most of do websites have a lot of functions, or is it mostly just CSS and HTML?
Most websites have a lot of functions. So here it is without CSS, and here it is with. It just puts a little
I
nice
see.
style on top of it.
Interesting.
So like, what's a website? Twitch. I don't know. And we'll just view the source. It's gonna be crazy.
So what are the functions that they have to use on like Twitch and stuff?
I mean, for Twitch, it's even more intense because it's live streaming. Actually, let's go to a different website. What's a website like a blog or
I
something?
think jjvan.net or something.
Yeah, but that one I don't have much going on. And I also have a live stream on there. So here, I know this one.
Oh, right.
This is a dev blog. Well, multiple blogs. Man, this VM is so slow for me. There we go. So if we go on
something that I learned?
What do you say?
You want to know something I learned?
Go for it.
Did you know that the Kick uses the same back end as Twitch?
Yeah, I knew that because it's Amazon. Like Amazon Live, whatever.
Yeah, see, I didn't know
AWS.
that.
Okay, so here's the dev.to backend.
How the fuck did you know that? Okay, so
Well,
what are the functions in this?
I just heard about it because I forget. Yeah, I think I heard about it on Mastodon. So here's all the functions. So if we go to this one, anything .js, that's going to be our code. And look, there we go. They've minified the code because they want to make it as compact as possible so that it doesn't take as long to download. So I don't know where we would see the original, but that's the minified code. There's some style. There's a bunch of icons and
This shit is long. I
Yeah.
wonder how long it takes people to. Is making a website daunting in this sense?
no, because you
Or
can just
like if you're
do
experienced with it, it's not too bad.
you can just do this. This is this is good. So I would say if you want to make it look nice and interact nice and like make things clickable and this and that, then it's daunting. But we can just make a ugly ass basic website that you can't click
I
on.
want to
and-
do that. I want to
Yeah.
make the
It's gonna be-
2000s website.
It's going to be so functional though. Like you're going to be able to upload images, you're going to be able to do all this stuff. And like we can do it all from these functions. There's better ways to do it, but we can start off just doing it from these. And we need somewhere to store the images. But other than that, and they have a thing called Spaces. Where is that? Spaces object storage, so we can store our stuff in that. And it's pretty easy if you don't care about user experience.
Okay.
Or no, we do
all
care about
the-
user
all-
experience. Just not
Exactly.
making it
But-
look pretty.
You're talking like, it's just like, I mean, it's the website is basically just like the fundamentals we learned earlier. Put down the fucking minimal,
Mm-hmm.
and then like furnish it to make it good. Except
Exactly.
in this case, it's put down the minimal, and
And
if you want it
stop
look
there.
cool,
Yeah.
yeah.
But check this out. Let's say we've got 3 merch items for sale, right? Shirt,
Yeah.
oops, hat. See, I'm missing the quotes now. You're a bad influence on me, jacket.
I have been well known to be a.
Then what we can do, site equals this,
Mm-hmm.
and then for item in merch, site plus equals, that's another way of saying site equals site plus, paragraph, end paragraph, and we'll put, in between that, we'll put item. Oops, I need plus item, because we can add the strings. And then we return site. So now,
Okay, I've.
this will be it. There we go.
Oh, I see.
So your site can be determined by the code and on the server. So this is our server right now.
Yeah.
Anyway, I gotta let you absorb all this and sleep on it. and
I do
whatnot.
have a question.
Oh yeah.
Did all websites look kind of shitty back in the 2000s because everyone was just like doing the fucking foundations?
I guess, yeah, they were writing them by hand. Because nowadays is like Squarespace or whatever.
Oh, that is a good question. What is Squarespace and like all those like website creating thingamabobs?
I'm
It
not.
just like has predetermined code or something? I
I'm
don't
not too
understand.
familiar, but it's like I know that it has to eventually get to HTML. So it's basically a really like when they started out, it was probably just a template HTML like template system where you put in your content and it puts it into the HTML template because you can like edit by hand like, oh, I want this thing here, like a graphical editor, right, for HTML. So I guess that's what it is, HTML like graphical editor. But they have all these other features on there now too, like I don't know, e-commerce or whatever. But as far as the core stuff, yeah, it's just a really sophisticated way of editing HTML. Because actually, when I was a kid, my friends would make these websites in Microsoft Word because you can save it as a website. And they wouldn't publish it, but they would just send people or like have a thumb drive with all the website files.
That's pretty cool.
So I was like, oh wow, you can just make a website. But they didn't understand the difference, and I forget when I started understanding, but we didn't know the difference between like a website and like just a HTML file that was local.
What does the website have to be deployed or something?
Yeah, and it like we thought, oh, I made a website and it's on the internet. But no, we were just doing
but it was
this.
actually deployed.
Yeah.
So what are you saying about a full semester?
Oh, basically these 2 days have been like a full semester of like computer science 101, basically.
What?
So
I'm getting the
You're a
fucking
genius.
expedited version.
You're-
Damn, I just saved $300.
true. Oh, by the way, you owe me $300 for.
Send me the invoice.
I'm also gaining a lot from this, like, for instance, not knowing how to iterate over a dictionary in Python. No, but like I'm brushing up on my teaching ability.
Well, you're doing a good job. Sometimes I have to reiterate because I don't really understand your WizKid language, so I have to bring it back to the
Well, that's my
lay
problem.
person.
That's my problem. I'm the one who needs to rein it in and slow down.
No, but you're doing a good job. Maybe you can make a whole course out of this.
Yeah, maybe. I'll at least put the VODs in a playlist. That'll be the bare minimum. But I'll probably like record like a video or something for some of this because I could condense it down and then just be like pause the video and do this, that, and the other. Because I've always thought like,
Oh.
okay, what's the bare minimum to teach someone to code? If you hit like F12 on your browser and go to the console, you've got like a JavaScript console. Because we had to set up the virtual machine and all this stuff. So I'm thinking like if I do a tutorial video, maybe I could include the virtual machine stuff, but that was such a pain. And you stuck through it, thankfully. But a lot of people would be like,
Machine was,
it's too much
was
work.
not Virtual
like-
Machine was not anywhere. Well, you were there to guide me through it, but Virtual Machine thing was not like as difficult as trying to learn the logic.
Yeah, that's true.
Learning the logic is very abstract because I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like I don't understand how the machine reads basically, and it's like getting over that barrier is my hardest part.
You are asking the right questions, like saying that understand how the machine reads. I think about that all the time. Like that's exactly what you need to be thinking about and learning. So I'm really excited about this. Yeah, you can do Python online. There we go. I'll just use this for my tutorial.
Okay.
But like it's called either the compiler or the interpreter. So putting yourself in the mindset of the language is the compiler interpreter. It says it on here. But yeah, Python is not compiled. It's the code is all just there and the thing runs through it and runs it. But either way, understanding how the code is processed line by line is really, yeah. But as far as the logic, I was going to say, that's the thing I always forget is like, for me, like at this point, the logic is so ingrained in my brain, and it's the same for all languages. The logic is always the same. And I even like took like a logic class in school of like, solve this logic puzzle. There's 3 of the people have a last name starting with this. Do you know those like logic puzzles?
Yeah.
And I always like, the hard part is like getting your code to like weird issues with the environment and whatnot. But then I got to remember, the logic is such a big part of it, and it's just like, I don't know, my brain is forgotten what it's like to not be wired this way. Yeah.
Well, it's like learning another language, right? Because if you think about it,
Yeah.
first of all, I gotta say, at least at Pod, go get your own TED Talk. I agree. I'll be able to see you on. But secondly, it's like how a different language works. Like if we speak English, you know how to put all the words into a sentence.
Yeah.
That makes sense, right? But if I switch over to Chinese, like the adverb and the verb and the noun are not necessarily in the same place. And how you say it is not necessarily the same way. Or like the rules of it is not necessarily the same. Also, maybe this doesn't matter too much, but I don't think your bot, I can't tell if it's your bot was refreshing on the same period of time or if it can't read messages that are inbound and like special notifications.
It can't. Yeah, I checked that. I checked the log. It can't read those
Okay.
those
It's not a
things.
big deal. I just want, like, if it very rarely pops up, I just want to ask about it.
Yeah, I actually noticed that like I think last time or 2 times ago, and I checked the logs and it's nothing coming through for that. I'll see if I can add that. Let me make a note
I'm
here.
sure that's another fucking hassle. Sorry to make you keep working on this.
Ah.
I'm like,
No, I'm kidding.
more features. Make it a perfect replica of Twitch chat, but with
What are those things
YouTube chat
called?
combined.
Alerts? I'll just call them alerts. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's all alert, basically.
Oh, glitch. Yeah, so like the logic, and speaking of language, yeah, so it's like, it's almost like, because there's different programming languages, but like, there's kind of a core that's the same in all of them. Well, actually, there's some crazy ones that are wildly different, but most of them are all underneath, I think about them the same. Of like, oh, I have variables, they're buckets, and I store the values in them. And I've got these types, and they have this certain like shape and way to interact with them. But then the syntax on top is like the language. But yeah, like I guess I would say it's like if all languages, human languages, had the same, like mostly the same grammar. Maybe the order is different, but if every language had subject, verb, and object in some form. Some languages don't really have that.
Exactly.
Like Navajo, you have to modify the word form or something depending on what the object is, and they have like an extensive list of things, like it's encoded in it instead of actually just being its own separate thing.
Well, I think going back to language, I mean, if we think about like the first world languages, like they, as you said, the standard ones, quotation marks, not to say your language isn't standard if you don't have those kind of things, but as we said earlier, like the way Chinese has like names, words, objects, adverbs, etc. But if you were to say it in the order that you would say it in the American language, like the Chinese processing brain would be like, that doesn't make sense to me. Like put it in the correct order. But the components are all still there.
Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, it's like that. I guess that's if you ignore the edge cases of human languages, it is very similar. Where you have the
You would
core
have
of
to
it.
ignore the edge cases of computing language too.
That's true. That's true. What is the Navajo of computing languages? Is it Lisp or some functional language? Because, okay, what we've been doing so far, this is called imperative programming, where you say, do this, do that, do this. These instructions, imperatives. There's also functional programming and declarative programming, which
Last time.
it gets wild. Like declarative is more like, oh yeah, we did talk about this. Declarative is more like,
ask, do
I'm gonna
something like this.
well, it's more like math. I'm gonna define this relationship between two variables or something, symbolic,
Oh.
and then it'll automatically update. Whereas in here, if you say like, whatever equals name2, where is it? Yeah, votes equals name2. Then you can, you can do another thing. So it's not going to update name2 when I split the votes. Name2 will remain the same.
Oh.
But in declarative,
So-
maybe not. Maybe it's different, you know?
So it'd be like more like math. Like
Yeah.
you name a damn thing and then it remembers that shit for later.
Yeah. And then functional, it's like a whole another ballgame. It's more theoretical, and it's actually more based on math, where everything is kind of like very elegant. Like imperative programming is not elegant at all. You have a concept of the computer and what the computer does and this and that. Declarative, you kind of get away from that, but you still do. Functional, it's like this pure like, I don't know, living up in the clouds of like, yeah, there's a computer, but like, don't worry about that. Like, well, I don't know. I don't know if that's fair to say. But either way, you're dealing with very emergent properties. Like you have some core rules that lead to these emergent properties. Like, did we get to true and false yet?
No.
Or numbers. Let's go with
Oh
numbers.
yeah, we did.
We kind of touched on it, but numbers are stored in normal programming just as like a number in these buckets, these variables. And I'll get into that more later, but not today. But in functional programming, a number is just an amount of time something is nested. Like we were talking about nested lists, they literally nest functions because it's functional programming, but it's almost like a nested list, like a data structure, a number of times, and that's your number. I mean, what else?
Okay.
Yeah, and everything, there's no concept of data and code. Everything is the same. Data and code are combined. It's super weird stuff. Because, yeah, like...
Does it get used for anything?
Yeah, it's actually... so most of them have the property that everything's immutable. It can't be changed. So, like, what we're doing here where we define a variable and then we change it, you couldn't do that. You'd have to name it something else if it's immutable. And so actually it makes things really efficient in some cases. Like if you're under the hood, this has to account for the fact that stuff could always be changing. It has to keep checking. Did it change? Did it change? But with functional programming, under the hood it can optimize the heck out of it because it knows that everything's not going to be changing all that out from under it, basically. And so it can just optimize, and like if you're trying to prove something about whatever, it's way easier when things don't change. It's like way more provable.
You don't have to use all the computing power to keep checking it, right?
Well, it's more like you don't have to. like you can simplify things more readily.
Oh, okay.
It's basically like the languages are usually designed that things will collapse down. It's hard to describe, but like it's not so much the computing power is directly used to check if it is. Well, I guess it kind of. Yeah, maybe maybe in a way. But yeah, I mean, also another thing to note is, where's a variable? Here. In Python, you can label your variables with a type, because you know how we had string and int. There's languages which require you to label them with a type. Python does not, and so there's some downsides to that, but sometimes you'll find these in code and people labeling their types just to make things more readable. But it doesn't enforce them, sadly. Anyway. Yeah, I think we're on like 8 nested levels of tangents at this point as well.
Sure. Is there a way to put in the screen view of the YouTube stream into OBS side by side to the Twitch one? Like, how does Twitch display? I mean, how does OBS display the Twitch display? Does that make any sense?
Like the Twitch chat that you can interact with? Or
No, not the Twitch chat. Just like the display of what your all your sources and stuff.
That one, it's basically an HTML page. Let's see. Oops. I'll just click on it. It's a transparent background. Hold on. So if we go here. Wait, so what was your question?
Oh, it wasn't in reference to the chat. It was I mean, this is cool too, but it was just like, you know, when in OBS where you put all your scenes in there. Oh, I guess it's not Twitch specific.
Yeah, the
but
scenes.
Just like, how do you get this display of what's going on, like the feedback of that you put your source in the video that's like playing back to you?
What? What do you? Sorry, I don't really understand. How do I get this
OBS
layout?
Is like, no, the OBS, you know, the screen.
Uh-huh.
Like it shows you what your video playing back, right?
Yeah.
So how does that work?
Oh, how does it work? I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming it's like it's rendering it to send off to Twitch, right? Is that what you're asking? Like, how does it do all that?
Yeah, because this is the OG video, and then it sends it to the Twitch server, and the Twitch server like displays whatever the OBS is sending it, right?
Yeah. Well, okay. I guess if you have so you have a scene, you have your sources in the scene. You can think about those as like it's a list of sources, right? You've got a list of scenes. Each of those has a mapping to a list of sources. And then the sources are going to have individual properties of like X and Y position, width, height, or whatever. Is that what you're asking? Like how that works?
I guess in a sense.
And then to render it, I am a little bit familiar with like graphics stuff, just vaguely, where it'll basically have a sort of like render function that'll call each of the individual render functions for the windows and the browser sources. They'll return their images. It'll stitch them together based on the X position, Y position, rotation, whatever, and sort of do that. And it actually has, I think it has GPU support, right? OBS does. If it has GPU support, it'll run special code that only that runs on GPU, so it's like highly parallelized, which is great because an image is like a lot of data, a 2D grid of data. So it's dealing with all these buffers of 2D grids of data and just like stitching them together inside the GPU or CPU, but GPU hopefully. Or yeah, even
Gotcha.
I have an integrated GPU and OBS is running on that. I'm pretty sure. Sorry, I didn't understand the question at first. I thought
No,
you were
no, I
talking about
wasn't
the bot.
explaining it very well.
I mean, it's hard to know. That's the other problem. It's hard to know what to ask and like what to look up online. Um, like when you look up how to make a website, there's way too many
Is
ways right
each
now. Oh, go ahead.
uh-huh. Is each live streaming URL synonymous with the person itself, or is it like randomized every single time they give it to you?
Um, I
Like
guess
if I'm
mine has
looking
never
at the
changed.
YouTube studio from my channel, is
Hmm.
the code of letters and numbers they give you to designate that this is yours specifically,
Mm.
is it like concurrent to you? Like if somebody else was to put this URL in, like can they look at my YouTube studio basically? Or is there like another, I guess it could be like there's a check to make sure that you're logged in and then like they're both
Well,
like synonymous?
it's actually a mix of both. So the thing is, and this is actually a really important thing eventually. So that's like the stream key, right? The equivalent of the stream key on Twitch. So if you share someone your stream key on YouTube or Twitch, they can stream to your account. Um,
Right.
they can't log in as you though, and do other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's kind of like, but anyway, like you don't have to log in to use it in OBS or whatever. So it's sort of like
Mm-hmm.
uh, in their database they have your account, and in there they got the stream key associated with it, and they kind of like, yeah, maybe you can hit a button to reset it or something, but it is associated with you. But whoever has that can stream to your account. So that's why you got to keep
Right.
it a secret. And so that's the same way that any sort of token or access key works. And yeah, it's like you got to be careful with those.
Well, I meant like, because the URL, like this web page that displays,
Oh,
obviously, if somebody goes to this URL, they're not gonna get the same like studio web page that I'm
right,
looking at, right?
right. That
So how
part is
do how
different.
does YouTube make sure to keep it like is this URL static and then like there's a way to check if you're logged in so that you get this web page?
Yeah, and I kind of did that with my
Or is it
bot.
like a redirect?
It's like, I mean, they probably have a redirect as well. So like the little numbers and letters, that's the video ID. Like this part.
Okay.
Whoa. That's the video ID of the live stream, which for whatever reason YouTube has a different link every time you go live, but whatever.
Oh, so it's a different link every single time. So
Yeah.
if I was to try to make this an OBS doc, it wouldn't work because it would only display this video specifically.
Maybe, but you can click pop out chat, right? And then
Well, yeah. But
and then
I,
with
I
that.
wanted this video because I was trying to
Oh,
figure out a way to put the OBS video and also what YouTube was seeing to see if they were concurrent all the time. Like but on one screen on OBS. Does that make sense? Because
yeah.
I currently have a web page open for it and I have the OBS open for, I mean, they
Mm.
should be the same, but sometimes like what if YouTube goes down? If you don't have this separate like web page, you wouldn't be able to see that YouTube went down, even though it's supposed to be displaying the same thing that OBS is.
I see. I mean, to be fair, the bot would say disconnected from chat or whatever, but
That's
if
true.
it started lagging behind, you wouldn't know. Do you have that for Twitch yet? Because that one works the
Well, it
same
doesn't
way.
matter. Oh, I guess I've never used it for Twitch because never even looked at it.
But
But
YouTube's
because I
on
was like,
the
oh, this is equal to Twitch.
YouTube is on the uh, RTMP like extension, right? And Twitch is on the main one, so it might
Right.
be different.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's something to that. I don't think it would go down. But as far as how it works, apparently it's not a cookie. I looked it up, but I forget what it was. When you log in, um, it's like it stores something in your browser to identify that you're logged in, sort of like a cookie, but I forget what it actually is. And then when you go to that page, the browser will automatically send any data associated with your with YouTube.com when it goes to any YouTube.com URL. And so, yeah, when you log in, it saves that associated with YouTube. And then any YouTube page you go to, it knows that you are that based on that browser
Oh, I
information.
see.
And it's sort of like built into like the core of web requests. So it's actually super easy to implement that kind of thing. It just shows up, like the browser knows what to do, the data shows up. And there's all sorts of frameworks around it, but And so yeah, like for my Boggle game, I implemented a thing with cookies so you could stay logged in with a certain nickname, even though it's not like secured in any way. It's just a convenience thing. But I could add a authentication to it. But as far as the redirect, every time you go live, that page stays open and it just changes the URL with some magic without actually reloading the page. So YouTube is a bit annoying in multiple ways because they don't give a live connection to the chat. You have to keep polling it.
Right.
But I guess you could have a... No, I guess if you did open that page and were able to somehow log in, it would auto-update the URL. It would be smart enough to do that, but I don't know if you could log in. Oh, if you go to your channel page, you can see that you're live on it, right? Just if you're not logged in. But then it's not gonna show you the preview until you click on it.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. I was just wondering, because I didn't think about it before. I don't even have the Twitch page up. I just assume everything's going fine on Twitch, and it should be the. I just worried about YouTube, like specifically in this interim period, because I've never done this before in YouTube.
Yeah, and like people are chatting
So
on
I'm just
Twitch,
like
and usually no one sends anything in YouTube chat, just because you just started. Yeah, that's a fair point. I mean, maybe there's something I can do with the bot even
Don't
to
worry
check.
about it.
Well, to check like both YouTube and Twitch to see like, oh, is Twitch and there's like what's the thing called? Like if you have frame drops or whatever, there's that thing that'll tell you on the dashboard.
Oh yeah.
I could have the.
Yeah, they updated that just recently too.
Oh really? Let me see. I could have the bot like grab that info and post it or something. I don't know.
It's not a big deal. As I said earlier, these functions are really just like nitpicky and really not even universally useful because most people probably don't even fucking worry about this shit. Like somebody will tell them or like it'll say disconnected or something like that.
Yeah.
So really not a big deal at all.
But there's always
how it would work theoretically.
Yeah, there's always something to learn, so that's good. And it's interesting how everything's connected, especially within programming, but like everything in general. But like, yeah, you bring up the page, and how does the login work? And it's like, oh, I just worked on that on the bot, and we might need it if you want to be able to upload images, but to the gallery, but only if you're like authenticated, that kind of stuff. So this will be really interesting. Can we do secrets on the functions? Can we add like a... Yeah, we can add secrets. So that's good. We can have like a password that we store in here. And then when you call it, you have to give them...
just add images?
Yeah, you have to provide the password to upload an image. Cool. This is going to be awesome. I mean, I feel like this DigitalOcean Functions is really going to do a lot of the heavy lifting. It's such an easy building block. Like, yeah, it's a little confusing, but compared to the other stuff that's out there, like this is as simple as it gets. You just have a function, you do your code, and you return it, and it just makes it a web page. I'm really really happy. It's called serverless. If you ever hear that buzzword, that's what this is.
I guess I have a question, which is like, is this serverless link live for a certain period of time, or is it like now it's constantly made?
It's just going to be there the whole time. It doesn't expire. You can just delete the function.
Oh, it doesn't expire?
Yeah. You can just delete the function and recreate it. Or maybe actually rename it. I don't know. No, yeah, you probably have to delete it and recreate it because it's got a very long random ID.
That's what I was going to ask. So the random ID, like...
That stays the same. When you create it, it selects a random ID, and it stays the same.
But it's just a... Yeah. I guess if it's long, they don't have to worry about limits. Because I was thinking about, like, what happens if you hit the cap of your random ID, and then, like, do you have to, like, recycle sites that aren't being used? But it doesn't really matter here, because if it's super long, you can set up infinite options.
They'd run out of computers to deploy these to before they ran out of... Like, this is so long, and it looks like hexadecimal, so it's 0 to 9 and then A through F, so that's 16 characters. And so 16 to the however long this is, It's about 20, 16
Oh,
to the
YouTube
20.
kind of does that
Hold on.
too with the unique URL, right?
Yeah, the channel ID and the
Except
video,
they
I
also
guess.
have they even have like capitalization, which can be a
Yeah,
whole nother ball game.
and that's
Gotcha.
yeah, that's how like yeah, like that's how you just get more and more like surface area. I don't know how to describe it. It's just like add more characters, more
Mhm.
capitalized, lowercase,
And
whatever.
each one increases the options exponentially.
It just multiplies. So like if you have the simplest is a one character that's a 0 or 1 or something, and so that's got two. It's two options and one of them, so it's just two. And then if you have two of them, like two 0 or 1s, that'd be 2 times 2. If you have two of them, but it could be 0, 1, or 2, that's 3 times 3.
Oh, okay.
It's just the each digit, you turn that into a number of options and multiply them together. So if you had like
Right.
5 letters of the
That's
alphabet, that would be 26 times 26 times 26, and so 26 to the 5.
mm.
And if you had caps, it's 52 to the 5.
Mud AUF. I don't know what that means. Mund AUF. What does
Mund?
Mund AUF mean?
I don't know.
Mund
Cool.
off.
That's interesting. Another 47. Welcome.
Damn.
Good
You're
luck,
gonna have to
47.
contend with Agent Ghost 47. Good luck.
No one can contend with Agent Ghost 47. You're toast. Well, no, this is just 40. This is just the venue. This is the 47 venue. It's the location where the hitman deploys to, right? I don't know.
Oh, is it? I did not know.
I'm just thinking.
I've never played a Hitman game in my entire life.
Me neither. But yeah, what? Who is this? Is this your long lost twin? And what is?
You know, surprisingly,
Mund?
this is not the first 47. I don't know what Mund off means.
There's another 47 that I know in another chat. It's a popular number
Yeah?
because of Hitman, I guess.
Maybe it was computer language.
What is
'Cause I don't really
47?
understand
Okay,
it.
here's another thing: is every
No.
letter and any character is encoded as binary eventually in the computer. So an ASCII
Okay.
table. So what's 47
So
on the
4
ASCII
is actually
table?
like 001 or some shit.
Well, I'm
0,
saying the
0,
other way.
0.
So if you take 47 and you make that into binary, because that 47 is just a number, it's easy to make into binary. Then you look that up on the
Right.
ASCII table. Oh, scroll too far. That is a slash.
Get some resting, Ghost.
Excuse me. 47 is a
The
slash. Yeah.
I didn't even know slashes existed in binary.
Oh, no, they don't. 47, when we convert that to binary, what is that in binary? So 2F, that would be 00101111. That's the encoding of a slash in binary.
Oh, okay.
And that's why hexadecimal is useful, because I can convert hexadecimal to binary in my head, because it's just, it's like an even multiple. But decimal, like base 10, it's hard to do the math. We'll get into that later, but it's not important right now. There's so many, like,
When can I take the graduate course?
sorry, what?
Said, when am I going to be able to take the graduate course?
Yeah, exactly. Once you deploy your minimum viable product, Padawan.
Damn! You think I can go for two degrees at once? I'd be like, here's what I've been doing on the side. Can I join your computer science graduate class?
I don't know. I mean, if you have a degree
But-
in, is it just biology or is it something? Microbiology?
Yeah, it's just
Biology?
I don't.
You can probably apply for grad school, but probably not only in biology, right? No, but a lot of grad students, even in any field, will do programming. Like I knew a lot of physics
Oh.
majors. I guess I was undergrad, but physics majors that were better programmers than some of the CS majors that I knew. And biology, I'd imagine, like bioinformatics is huge.
Yeah,
What else?
it is.
You can do all sorts of
Yes.
programming. Oh, pacemakers. My grandpa actually used to program and design the electronics for pacemakers. So
Oh,
like, what is it called? Prosthetics and stuff like that.
that's important.
But it was like back in the day when they didn't have computer science. They just had engineers, electrical engineering.
How does that work? You can make a machine without having it.
Well,
Oh, I guess if
they
you don't
would
have
learn
AI,
programming.
You don't have the code, right?
So
Oh, okay.
yeah, the first like computers were in that became like mainstream-ish or whatever. Were just these like giant stuff in the 70s, but then like the pacemaker, I forget what decade it was. Shoot. Either way, they had these small chips that were small enough for a pacemaker, and then in that era, because the first programming languages were like punch cards, you would put holes in a piece of paper and slot it into the machine. But this one, you actually had digitally uploading the code to the chip, the same way you do it now, just better chips, and it's something called assembly code, which is the lowest, like one of the lowest levels that you can get. You're like basically programming the chip directly. Because this Python we're writing, this is like way up in the clouds. What actually gets run on the CPU is like who knows. But yeah.
Oh, moon. Oh, I
You're
think it's German.
Your mic is cutting. Oh, okay. I don't know what that means.
Open your mouth, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask Guru.
What was I going to say about the pacemakers? I don't know. Just it's generally there's some interesting stuff there. But
Well,
yeah, like
you gotta have
biology.
like some. Is the pacemaker itself like its own like little server?
So that's called embedded. Like anytime you have, I mean, it's literally embedded in a person. But anytime you have like a circuit or something that you write the code for, or like a chip that's programmable, it's called embedded computing. And those are usually the client, or there's just no client server. It's just a standalone thing. That's
Oh, okay.
that's a lot more common in embedded, where it just doesn't connect to anything. It just runs.
Makes sense. 'Cause you wouldn't want to connect your pacemaker to the damn internet.
Right. Even nowadays, you still like the infrastructure has gotten better, but the security has not gotten that much better. To the level of life and death, I would not trust my life with.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust myself with a Wi-Fi-able fucking
Yeah.
pacemaker either.
So they have like short range wireless sometimes, because it's way safer to be able to communicate with it rather than have to cut someone open. It's worth the risk of a short range signal.
Isn't
Oh.
there a...
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, for maybe you know better than me. Like, is for security and like for anything security, it has to be like it's a kind of a cat and mouse game. Like no security can stay impenetrable forever, right?
Yeah. In theory, you can create small pieces of code that are proved to be like unbreakable, but it has to run on a real computer, which is always going to, like, there is the Spectre and Meltdown vulnerabilities in the actual CPU hardware. So yeah, there's always it's always an arms race. Security is a really interesting topic. It's like there's some things like that can be secure in theory, but then you select like encryption algorithms to take a message and scramble it so that only someone with the password knows the original message or can descramble it. There's certain algorithms where if you have to just pick a constant, a random number just to like do something with. If you pick a certain number, it weakens the algorithm. So there's little weird things like that. That's like in theory it's secure, but then it's like, oh, if you pick a weird value, then it happens to the math simplifies in some way that makes it way easier to crack or whatever. And so not only do you have to create secure algorithms, you have to ask yourself, who wrote this algorithm? Who picked these numbers? Was the CIA involved? Did they pick those numbers? Now they got a backdoor onto everybody's, or whatever. But there's all sorts of stuff like that. It's called a supply chain attack, when your code not necessarily you get hacked, but your code becomes vulnerable because, or I guess that would be counting as getting hacked, because someone was able to like modify the code and then you deployed it your normal way, or maybe you pulled in some code that you didn't check first. It's crazy. But the thing I remembered was, the electrical engineering back in the day, they had they were just starting to have the chips that you could program, and so there were no or programming wasn't widespread, so the closest they had was electrical engineers who knew how to do logic circuits and stuff. And so then they would say, hey, read this data sheet on this chip and figure out how to program the dang thing. And it just turned into this whole world of stuff. Because, programming is, the one thing that kind of just, it's like a gas. It'll fill any space you give it, you know? There's so much you can do. If you can just get code to run on something, you can do whatever with it. It's that's really why I really like programming. It's the endless nature of it. I used to be like, oh, I want to figure out how I can get whatever I need to do done on just my laptop and whatever. And now I'm more and more like, how can I expand beyond that and get back into robotics and whatnot and this stuff, of real world and electronics, because I did learn some electronics, and I'm like, man, it's annoying that you have to if you want 2 copies of a circuit board, you got to make both copies. So I was like, that's annoying.
I see.
I don't know, but now I'm like, yeah, but then you have a real thing you can hold in your hand, so it's worth it.
This is not code in virtual space, right?
Yeah. But it's weird. When you write a website, you're literally blasting people's eyes with photons from their screen. It's weird. Here we go. Can you see?
Yeah, I can see it.
There we go. So this is actually written in assembly. The same language for the pacemakers. You know that arcade stacker game where you have to stack it up?
Yeah.
That's what this is.
Oh, and this is this is the code on this small circuit that controls the LEDs?
Yeah. So it's a tiny chip, this 6-pin tiny little chip right there. And it's got, can you guess how much RAM it has? The chip costs 25 cents. Can you guess how much RAM?
Like a megabyte?
It has 32 bytes. So
32 bytes.
So you were off by a million times too high.
Oh my god.
And storage.
It's surprising how much it can, so little RAM can run such a what I would think is a complex process.
Yeah, I mean it basically it's you can do whatever you want. It does have 1 kilobyte of storage for the program. So in total, a kilobyte plus 32 for because the RAM resets whenever you turn it on.
Gigabyte.
Yeah, so it's 1,000 times less, even if you count than what you guessed. Even if you count the storage, which you can't read and write to. It's read only. So you upload your program, and my program is filling the entire storage. But yeah, here we go. So all the different games, and then I have a state machine.
Multiple games.
Yeah. Do you remember we were talking about state machines?
Right. It keeps checking
Here's all the different states in my state machine.
Objects, I think.
So I have one variable that keeps track of the state, which is, this R18. Yeah, R18. That's my state variable. Current state is what I would call it if this were not assembly. And I have a comment to tell that it's the current state. And then based on that, I'll jump to whatever state I need to go to. Anyways.
And the states are the different games?
Yeah, and each game will have multiple states. So
I see.
Stacker init, and then we have stacker fall 2, stacker fell. So in stacker init, it'll
Oh.
say like, do all this stuff and then change the state to stack or move. I guess I missed that one. And then in stack or move, I'll have some if conditions, and eventually, where is it? Oh, it just falls through. There. Go to the end. I don't know. Where's the conditional? Because I had to make some shortcuts in here, so I don't always have all the code in everything. Yeah, it's got different states, but I'm trying to find an if this, then go to that state. Wait, we didn't even do if else. We'll get to that next time. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
I
Buttons.
learned a lot today.
Yeah. The idea is like you're in a certain state, and if you have a certain thing happen, you can go to one state. If you have something else happen, you go to another state. But I couldn't find a good example. Oh, wouldn't it be game select? Because you can select multiple games. Oh, I shortcutted that one. Yeah, there's some cleverness. Because I just had it jump to the state number of the game that you selected. So if you select game 3, it'll jump to state 3, whatever that is. Memory.
Oh,
a
so
memory
it doesn't
game.
actually need if else?
Yeah, it doesn't need an if else. That's something about programming that's so weird. You don't need if else to be Turing complete. You can write everything with sort of like algorithms, like adding, subtracting, that kind of stuff, like math.
Was if else like a standard before for Turing completeness?
No, it's just like usually you'd think every like program would have an if else in it, or like most large enough programs, but I guess not.
Gotcha. Ways to get around it, huh?
Yeah, because the ability to do one thing or do another thing is like can be done with many different ways, not just if else. So it's kind of like, yeah, you don't have it, but you actually do. Oh, here's the chat bot. So yeah, here's an if else, or just an if. If this is true, then do this. You know, it's just like pretty basic.
Right. So if else, it would be like if this is
There.
this, if this, then do this, and then or else do this.
Yeah. So here's an example.
Okay.
So I have like a checkbox on the site. For the bot, the Twitch bot, it's always off. But on the site, I have a checkbox, allow profanity. So then, if it's allowed, it'll use a different channel for the
Gotcha.
database. So I guess there's a different way to, yeah. And so if allow profanity is on, it'll go here. If it's off, I will import the profanity filter. And this is a slightly different one than what I used in this list I sent you for that the bot uses, but it actually uses both on top of each other, kind of. Because I had made this years ago.
It doesn't double check it, does it?
Because this one, I couldn't get access to this one for the nicknames, so I just added another one, and I was like, yeah, I'll slap that on.
Gotcha.
Because this is deployed in a way that I forget how I deployed it. I have to like read my own code. It's one of those situations where someone else might have well have written this. But this is the chat bot. Like, this is a very stupid chat bot. You'd think it'd have to be a lot more code than this to like be able to talk to something, but no.
Oh, you mean like through
Like-
AI or some shit?
Yeah. Are you
Gotcha.
sentient? Let's ask it if it's sentient.
Mind if I take 30 seconds and grab some more water?
Oh, go ahead. And we can end soon, but... Oh, we'll see. I don't think it's sentient. Oh, I might as well take a break as well.
Okay, I am back. So what are you saying? Oh, he left.
Hello?
No.
I just took a break as well. I was just thinking, for your website, do you mind these ugly URLs? Because if
No.
that's fine, then we don't even have to like buy a domain name or deal with any of that. That's cool.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me.
Because it'll just be a link from somewhere else anyway. So that's nice.
We can just, well, that's why I was asking what if it's gonna be permanent. If it's permanent, I can just we can like make it in here, and then I can just
Yeah.
keep it there. Unless you're worried about the cost.
No, this one is really cheap. I'm even thinking, because where was it? It was like whatever, 0.01 cents. And we get 25 gigabytes of data throughput per month.
Free.
Free. And I guess with images, that would be a little bit more reachable. But even like,
How much does an image cost?
so an image is usually a few megabytes. So 1,000 images and we'll get 1 GB. But I think it's every time you request
Oh.
it. So eventually we might reach that, but then it'll probably be, so let's calculate it. Let's see.
Oh, that might be kind of bad.
I gotta
I think
do,
it's like 100 or 150 images.
yeah, that's fine. How many visitors do you think per month? Or maybe per
I don't
day?
know, probably one.
Yeah, probably a few per day. Oh, there we go.
I don't
This one.
think a few per day would even
Like, I'm
be
thinking
necessary.
maximum, absolute maximum.
Oh, I
Maybe
see.
one day you get rated with like 100 people, and they all want to see the gallery, you know, or something.
Oh,
That's what you got to think
yeah,
about with
makes
these
sense.
things is like, what's your maximum load? Because have you heard of like the Reddit hug of death, where a site gets popular on Reddit and then people just spam it or they're just trying to use it, and then they're like,
For
oh,
karma.
well, they literally just visit the website and then it goes down because it's too many.
Oh, yeah,
Gigabyte
yeah.
seconds. What is a gigabyte second? Oh, that much of, I don't know. Is that much of RAM? Okay, there. What is that? Amount of memory allocated to a task per second. Okay. So it's not even that. So, okay, so how are we going to store these images? Yeah, so these functions can't store anything permanently. So for that, we're going to need either a database or an object storage, which I think this is like $5 a month.
Oh no.
But there's other options of, we could store them on Discord, and then you provide the link. You know, like the
Started they're already
image.
we already got somebody on that. They're already started on Discord.
Yeah. And then every time you, and we could even make a little Discord bot. Like, that would be cool. Every time you post on Discord, it'll add it to the thing. Where's the pricing? It's going to show me the price, right? If I... Yeah, $5
Oh
a
my
month.
God.
But I was thinking of using this for something else as well. And I didn't because it costs $5 a month. But this will cover both of those uses. You know what I mean? Like, if I need it for this other thing and it for this, it'll still be $5.
Well, that's up to you because you should put my priority very, very low because basically I'm working off your generosity.
And
So,
then database. But I think Discord would be an interesting idea because then you just, at least the minimum viable product, you just give it Discord links.
yeah. The Discord attachment links, right?
Mm-hmm. Wait, where can it store those though? It can't even store that. I'll have to think about this. I just need somewhere to store the bare minimum of something. Docker image.
Imager.
Yeah, so that's okay. That I learned about this concept called a jam stack. So JavaScript, what is it? APIs and Markdown. So there's all sorts of different stacks. There's the LAMP stack, the LAMP stack, all this different stuff with it's this all these different acronyms of like the technology you use to build your website, the front end, the back end, the database, whatever it might be. But this particular one, you have a client and you just use public APIs. So JavaScript client, APIs, and Markdown, which I don't know why they included Markdown, because the one I saw, they used HTML. Because it's Jam, I don't know. Here, let's see the price of this. And APIs could be public APIs, but also these serverless functions as well. Let's see the price.
Mm-hmm.
$15.
How much do you pay for your website?
That one a lot more because I'm doing the live streaming.
Oh,
So it's encoding video on there. And I moved it to the cloud because I was moving out. And so I'll probably move it back to my actual desktop. I tried to install Ubuntu on that thing and it failed, so I got to try again. And then eventually I'll migrate it back to that.
Gotcha.
But yeah.
If you have your own server, you don't have to go with these pricings, huh? Right?
Yeah, we could just run it on my server. Or what I can do is have a simple little thing running on my server that I'll give you an API key or something that'll store the Discord URLs. But I don't know.
Can anything be a server? How does a server work?
So, yeah, server is just like a computer with an IP address. And actually, I can show the IP address because when you go to the website, you get the IP address.
Are you sure you should be showing this? You're on stream.
Yeah, I know, it's fine. I mean, I can just do this to, oh, I'd have to do this. I'll just do this and check it, but I'm pretty sure it's fine. Yeah. Oh, it's got to resize. There we go. That's just the IP address of my website, which is already public, so. Oh, I'll go back to this screen. Oh man, this thing is so slow. It's loading. But anyway, a server is a computer with a public IP address. That way you can actually get to it on the web. Or a web server is that. Oh, and now I lost my width. There we go. So here's my server right here. And then there's the IP address. If I go to that, it should bring me to my website, or maybe not. Maybe it needs a domain just because of some weirdness. Yeah, it's the domain is part of the information that it's sending, and if you don't have that, it still gets there, but then it doesn't respond because it's like, you should ask for the domain.
Oh, is that how you like connect to your router?
The
IP address?
Yeah, the router, it's like a local IP. So there's like public and local IPs.
I see.
The local ones, they're always usually like 192.168. whatever. The public ones can be anything. I mean, there's some restrictions, like it can't be 192.168. And also there's only like 4 billion because it's reserved for the local ones. So it's like,
oh, I see.
So there's no confusion, no ambiguity. Oh yeah, you got to log in to power off.
How the fuck did you know that? How did you? Oh, you can see it. I forgot you can see
it. You're also leaking. We would leak information. Yeah. What was I saying? So the servers, yeah, and it's like since it's a computer with an IP address, it has a hard drive or a solid state drive, I guess, and so you can store things on it. You can run programs, whatever. But then when you get to these like functions, these are.
I'm not leaking anymore, right?
Right, it's not sharing anymore.
Okay.
Or you never were leaking, but. Let's see.
No, I just meant like I'm not displaying anything anymore, right?
Correct. Yeah. When you get to these functions and stuff, those they restrict it just to make it more efficient. that it doesn't store anything, and you can only compute things certain ways and whatever. You just have like less choice, but more efficiency and way cheaper. So, and you don't have to configure the server. You just like click a button and put your code in. So, yeah, I don't know. I think we'll just go with the spaces because this is kind of the standard for. So it's S3 compatible. Amazon Web Services S3 was the first of its kind of like storage, and now everything uses that same interface and they're basically the same. This one's actually cheaper than Amazon.
Make sure to think about it.
So, I mean, it's
just make sure to think about it because I don't want to cost you anything. I'm not out here trying to put more financial pressure on you, and just like if you actually have something you want to do,
I do,
and I
actually.
can just piggyback. I appreciate the piggyback.
And
but if it's like,
it's a good cause as well. It's this wheelchair accessibility project where they need a map of like, is this elevator working or whatnot? It's a project my friend started. So it's this weird API that just needs an S3 compatible thing to put your data in, and then you tell it to go get it from there. And we were like, it's annoying because like we don't want to use an Amazon thing because I have used Amazon Web Services, and it's overly complicated, and I don't like Amazon as a company. Why the heck am I streaming on Twitch? Good question. But yeah, it's like they have a monopoly in the web service, especially. Like, sure, I don't mind the well, there's other issues with the the online store or whatever, because they do also have a pretty large monopoly there. But you can get stuff from eBay or whatever. But in the web services, like every big company that doesn't have their own web services uses Amazon Web Services. Or like most of them.
Isn't eBay owned by Amazon now or no?
Oh, is it? I don't know. I thought it wasn't. PayPal's owned by eBay. I'll just look on Wikipedia.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, I'll let you get that. I'll let you look it up. But yeah,
Well,
like.
not.
Okay, good. At least there's some competition. I don't know. Like, yeah, any large online retailer is not going to be like a super ethical company. But the fact that they also have web services just makes it even worse, or like a monopoly on web services. So
So how did they get this monopoly on web services?
it was in like 2005-ish that I actually read a leaked document from, I didn't read it back then, from Google describing Amazon's strategy, and it was like kind of saying like, guys, we need to hop on this because Amazon was making everything a service. So because they had all this internal stuff for their online store, servers and all this whatnot, and what the directive is from, I guess, Bezos or whoever, it was like, make everything a service. Anything that can be manually created, like, oh, I have a process, like I have this document I follow, and boom, I have a virtual machine or whatever. Make it automated and give it an API. Give it a website you can call, just like one of these, and you provide certain IDs and whatever. Make it a service so that it can be done programmatically. Oh, the bot is responding slightly more coherently. Yeah, and so that's why, because they were the first one to kind of do that for web services. In a, like, building block, it just became Lego blocks of like, you want a live stream service? Kick.com is starting up and wants a live stream service. Boom, you grab the Lego blocks, you can use it. Because they even let their competitors use it. And obviously, because...
Do they get like subsidies or something?
Oh, I mean, you have to pay for it. But it's the fact that you can use it without having to send an email to Amazon and be like, hey, can I use your web servers? No one's going to do that. But if you have it where you just sign up with an account, you pay them, and you do it, click a few buttons, like, or write a bit of code. You can even write infrastructure as code, they call it. So it is like a really good product, but it's just the fact that so that heart, actually, fun fact, means that it responded with something that was censored. So let me check what it said. I'm not gonna.
It was censored?
Yeah, that's what it replaces the heart for anything that was.
Oh.
So let me check the logs.
I remember. I don't know. Kick is not like.
It was trying to say hello there.
Maybe my. Hello was censored? Maybe it's because it has hell in it.
That's probably true. I think the profanity filter is kind of dumb. I need to find a better package that'll do it. What new powers? The power of the official merch site.
Yeah.
And the rigged election tallier.
Yeah. So now I can rig elections and I can make you pay money.
Well, to be clear, we're not processing payments. Unless it's
it doesn't have a
V-Bucks.
website processing payment.
Only V-Bucks.
Only Koto bugs. But
oh yeah, so Amazon Web Services, basically that's about it. They were the first ones to do it. They got a monopoly, which is not great for just like the future of the web. But it's a cool concept of like turn everything into a service. So just because like that's not inherently bad. It's just the way that no one else did it.
right.
And now everyone has done it, but they did it so late.
Let's go.
You can't force me to pay. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, and check this out. Let me just do a little modification to the code. We can add items at will. Mug. Save it and run it. Or just save it, I guess. Reload it. Boom.
Let's do the mug.
Amazon could never.
Yeah.
They probably got to deploy 18 different YAML files just to update one product.
Yeah, that'll tell them.
All right. Oh, we never played that JavaScript elevator game. We'll get there eventually. Once you graduate from, what'd you say?
J-Van College.
Yeah. So we'll say level 1 is like you do. I don't know. Well, because level like 10 or whatever is like you have your website or like you've basically graduated. But I would say once you know like all the features of, oh, it's JavaScript. I forgot. Maybe there's a Python elevator game. Because you don't need to learn JavaScript for this whole project. So maybe we would just skip that. Because it's actually be confusing. Python elevator game.
But yeah, as I was talking to chat, just like, I think Kick is like, I don't know, I think the people around Kick, I think they seem a little bit crazier. I don't know if it's true, but I don't. True. But it seems like they're going a little pog crazy, if that makes any sense.
I mean, you can always move to Owncast. Join the dark side.
So true.
Although it was a little more expensive. You got to either host it on your own computer or in the cloud.
Oh, you have to host it on your own computer?
Or in the cloud. But if you host it in the cloud, it costs like at least, well, if you're also streaming to the other sites, like I would say at least $20 a month. So it's not really worth it for that. I just did it because I wanted to learn. And I did it locally, then I deployed it, and now I have to move it back down, so I had to pay for several months. But
gotcha. What are y'all talking about? We're talking about, I don't know, whatever.
I don't know. We're on like 8 nested levels of tangents deep.
Exactly. This is just kind of like the like I'm taking a break from actual learning, and now we're doing like
just more learning apparently.
Post study. well, post-study questions, basically. You know how most streamers have like their stream, and then they're like playing the game, and then that's like the meat and potatoes, right? And then they have a stream ending screen for like 30 minutes where they just talk about whatever they want. Like they have their
Hmm.
funny comedy bit section. It's like the dessert. This is just desserts.
Nice.
Except it's 2 hours of just desserts.
Basically, we
I think it's
hobbled
nice.
over
I
to
learned a lot.
the finish line on this project or this getting this thing working. Um,
Yeah, we can bring elections now.
yeah, and then it'll count up the votes in a poll. But yeah, we hobbled over the finish line to get that to run on the web, and then now we're just goofing off. But I must say, like, I feel like that's a lot of things they don't cover in computer science, like a degree. Is like the, I don't know, landscape of like what companies are out there, what are they doing, what is like why do we do all this like web services stuff, like what's, I don't know, maybe you'd learn that in coding boot camp, I suppose. But I didn't learn it
I don't
at
think you
college. I just kind of picked it up.
makes sense. I mean, school is not really necessarily out there to teach you the working environment and whatnot.
I feel like when I was in school though, like it was good to just get my brain moving, and then I would work on personal projects just like in between classes or on the weekends,
Hmm.
because my brain was like, I was learning new things and I'm like, I want to try that out, or things like that.
That is some dedication.
I mean, sometimes I would just be like, this sucks, I don't want to do anything, and then I would just do the bare minimum. Um, but it's like during the summer breaks, I would not do any personal projects because I was like, my brain was inactive.
Resting.
Yeah, it was recovering.
You will be fine, okay? Just need 10 hours of nonstop gambling. Yeah, that's not my jam, mates.
You know what we can do is we can make our own gambling website on here. Don't ban me, Twitch. Don't ban
Ew.
me. Um, let's do
Twitch already
uh,
has that, though.
let's do
Twitch already has gambling. It's called polls with channel points.
oh yeah, yeah. Banned by the by certain countries, right? Let's see. So
Is it really?
I'm not sure. So let's say you pay a certain amount and you're going to get back a certain amount. Zero. So do you know about expected value in statistics? Like
No.
if you have a six-sided die, you can get 1 through 6,
Oh, yeah,
but the
yeah.
expected value is the average, like 1 plus 6 divided by 2, so 3.5. I
Yes.
gotta import random.
That's statistics. You asked me about 30 seconds of statistics. I can tell you about 30 seconds of statistics.
Now, what's the chance that you'll be able to remember what expected value? No, I'm just kidding. So, I bring that up because if we're trying to make money here, we want our expected value to be less than 1, less than 100% of what was paid. So, let's say you can get paid out twice, but that's rare. You can get paid out 0.1. Already our expected value 2.1 over 2. So we need more low ones. 0.4. And I'll do another 0.1. Another few of those. So that's got to be less than 1 average, right? So then we do,
Yeah, that's way under 1.
yeah, and then we do, I probably have to convert to a string, I don't know. Amount paid times random choice payouts. That's it. And so that should, now the way I've set this up is kind of janky. I'm going to have to still put the name in, and paid equals, oh, Oh, it's not gonna work because I need to convert it to an int.
Silly Billy. Silly, very silly.
There we go. So I paid 100 and I
10.
got 10. There we go.
Oh, this is
Ooh,
do
I
every
got
single
it!
time.
Second try!
Let's go.
I've already won. I'm gonna leave while I'm ahead.
Oh,
do
because
do get
the
it twisted.
expected
So I paid 200 and I got back 210. And I feel like I won big.
Nice.
That's how they get you. You lose all your money and then you gain a little
So,
bit less back.
oh,
or in this
payouts.
case, more.
Okay.
So what would happen there is the first time I
Paid.
called it, it did this random choice and it got one of these 0.1s. And so I paid 100. And so it was 100 times 0.1.
Oh, and then it's like multiplied. So two is actually the best is like the
Yeah.
only real payout.
That's 200% of what you paid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only. So this is a crappy thing as far as psychology because you want some payouts that are like slightly larger.
1.2.
I guess the
and then you
best
want,
one
like, a
would be
10.
like, a 10 and then a bunch of much smaller ones instead of the 2 being so common. Yeah.
Mhm. Oh,
But,
can you change? Oh, I guess if you just add more numbers, you
Yeah.
could technically like change the probability of them.
And check this out. I think this works. Let me try it in the Python console here. This is a Python special right here. It doesn't really work in any other language, I think. Yeah.
Oh, it's interesting.
You can kind of multiply lists and add them together. So now I've got this. I rarely use that, but yeah, it's almost like a loop, but kind of shortened. And we'll add in so 110 and 2 times 2 of them, and we'll make this. Yeah, we'll just do that. Oh, whoops! I was going to copy the other part. There we go. What's the expected value of this? How would I calculate that in Python? So I can add them up and just take the average, right? So, is there a sum function? There is! There we go. Uh-oh. I'm a bad casino. I'll make that 5. That's cool. There we go.
So this way you can kind of break the odds in your favor, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So now the gambler is getting paid out less than 100% on average, so the
Nice.
casino will make money. Also, yeah, people do use the Python console for just math, but I don't usually, so I didn't know about like sum and whatnot. I never use that in my code. Maybe I'll use it now. But this is the length of a list. That's the other thing. What do you use for a calculator? Just like the Windows calculator or whatever?
Yeah. Are you using cool calculators? Hipster calculators?
I use this one. It looks like the terminal, but it's just a calculator. It's called Speed Crunch. And I was calculating my, so I didn't know if I needed to draw any diagrams. I was calculating my area, and then it turns out it has a thingy for that, screen ratio. So also the things are swapped. This app is broken, but yeah, I have like a Huion, whatever it's called, tablet.
No, Speed Crunch.
But yeah. And I know someone who uses Excel for their calculator. I'm like, what the heck?
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, it's powerful.
If you
but
do like a
it takes so long to start up. It's the problem. I guess they just have it open.
Well, I
all
was
the
just
time.
thinking. That's true. Well, I was just thinking, like if you have a bunch of like calculations that you do all the time, you can have
Oh
like a
yeah,
bunch of like you can just input the number and then it'll auto calculate it with all the functions you made, right?
yeah, that's true. But for that, I would just write a piece of code. But this person is a programmer, and they still use Excel for that. So I guess I do use it
Maybe
for like.
very reminiscent.
I think it's just they found something that works fast, because
Oh, I see.
yeah, you can write a program, but then it's like it's not conducive to like a bunch of data. Whereas Excel, it's like yeah, you could do a whole grid of grid of data or whatever,
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah.
and without even thinking about it. Wait, what does he mean? NL got destroyed.
Oh, because I posted a link.
Oh. Oh.
And that was Northern Line.
Yeah. Oh, I see the link. I didn't. See, that's I don't like my chat reading comprehension is bad.
It comes with experience. It helps that the chat does not move very fast, like a popular streamer. Jokes aside,
I
it
mean,
doesn't matter to me. It's better for me, in fact.
I don't know. It's a whole different thing. When the chat's way faster, it's just you can't. Oh, I saw someone made a tool where it would filter the chat between like anything that's like emote, spam, or this or that, or the other between that and actual messages.
Oh, okay.
I forget what
And
it
it's
was,
like
but it would filter
what,
it.
powered by AI?
I think so. It might be. It was before the big AI boom, but like GPT models were still out there, just the bad early ones. So maybe it used that, or maybe it used sort of a pattern recognition. Like there's some stuff you can do, because the emotes are like a known thing. But it probably did use AI. I don't know.
I guess the only thing is, I was talking about chat with this earlier. I said if I ever became like popular to a point where I couldn't read all the chat messages,
Mm-hmm.
I would want like a chat where it like filters out all the VIP messages, and then I have VIP chat and normie chat.
I mean, I could have the bot do that, because it can already tell if someone's a mod or not with the badges. So
It doesn't actually. I mean, it doesn't really
Yeah.
matter to me now. I'm not gonna be.
I might make that
But
because
it was just.
I might make that because it's like anyone can use the bot, so not every feature has to be for current users. It could be for prospective users.
I like how I just keep making.
Well, it's
more
not
work
that
for
I'm
you,
gonna
like,
do it.
what
It's
if
that I'm gonna put it.
What if? Yeah, I'm gonna put it in there. I already saw the list. There's like 15 fucking to-dos on there.
Sorry. Yeah, I think there's still a delay. I disabled the VPN, but it didn't help. So, but yeah, like, I'm not saying I'm gonna do these things, but I'm gonna look into the alerts one because I'm curious about it, and I want to like think about that. So that's the other thing. The bot could do your homework for you. I mean, we can ask it. What's
Your
the
H
homework
homework.
about? H homework.
Each homework is where you're looking up sources to circle.
Let's just ask it what's
don't
1
know.
plus 1. Just fine?
Exactly. That is 1 plus 1.
If you think about it, it's deep. If you think about it. No, but what I was saying is my bot right now, it does not scale up. If 100 people started using it, I think it would crash.
Oh, I see.
I mean, there's no risk of that happening unless someone
Damn.
is trolling. but-
How dare you? How dare you? That's
do you
fucked
mean?
up of you.
No, I'm just saying, not in the chat. It can respond to messages. 100 people in the chat. I'm saying 100 streamers use it. You know?
Oh, I see.
Yeah. No risk of that happening.
How dare you? I'm gonna
Wait.
get everybody I know to use this bot right now.
Please don't. Oh no, it's not ready. It's not
I'm
done.
gonna
yet.
link it to the fucking world. I'm gonna give this bot to. I don't know. I'm gonna give this bot to Ninja. Ninja's gonna tell all of his fucking friends.
It's okay. He doesn't even stream anymore, right? So, well, maybe he does.
Does he not?
I don't know.
Is
I haven't
Ninja
heard.
is Ninja dead?
Oh, maybe he does. I just haven't heard anything about him in years. I guess it's just because there's no memes. No new Ninja memes,
That's
thankfully.
true. Let's see what his schedule is like. Oh, he streamed 18 hours ago.
I stand corrected. I guess he is a ninja. He just
He's
slips
just-
by without notice. So.
Yeah, he's just L plus ratio plus no drip right now. You know?
Plus, not seeing enough movement.
Yeah,
I don't
he's
know.
not controversial enough.
I mean, the last thing I heard about him was controversial. I forget what it was.
Exactly.
That just goes
He's
to
not
show
controversial enough.
how, yeah. It was like he was,
Brilliant.
he was
All
mad
right,
at someone
enough
for
bot.
something.
Kill him.
Kill the bot?
Exactly. Yeah. We wage war against the bot.
I mean, all you gotta do is just take down my website, and then the bot will go down with it. And also, like,
I have no qualms against the website. Bot is my true enemy.
so this
Missed
is
that
the
one message.
this is the actual like chatbot function, is Carl, which I made years ago.
Oh, this is like that. This is kind of like that thingy mabob that
Cleverbot?
people used to do. Like, yeah, Cleverbot.
It's just a worse Cleverbot, a way worse Cleverbot. Oh, you want the bot to kill me?
Butler and Jihad. What is a Butler and Jihad?
What the?
I want the bot to kill JJ. Code it in. What the hell?
Here, let's go to the source code. And I had this
Sound
open
like
earlier.
iRobot shit.
If you submit a pull request to this, to kill me, if you can have code in it. Yeah, I don't know it. I mean, the only way it could get me killed is if it says a bunch of like crazy stuff in people's chats, and then they get mad at me and try and kill me. But we have a filter on it, so it's impossible. And
Let's
like,
go.
yes, there's a checkbox here, but that doesn't work for the chat. So
10
Thought of
healer
everything.
bucks if somebody gets the reference.
I hear
Obviously,
Googling.
it's obviously it's a Dune reference.
Oh no!
I didn't.
She said Kappa at the end. No bugs.
Damn. Where am I? I need a quieter keyboard.
I should have the bot use emotes like.
I've never seen Dune before. I've never like watched the Red Dune. So, what are you saying?
I should have the bot use emotes. I actually found a funny thing. If I go into YouTube chat, and I go SR Billy Joel. Oh, but that was yeah, that's, you don't have Joel emoji, right?
Yeah. Oh, I have Joel. No, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
I thought I added Joel.
Anyway, if you song request Billy Joel, it replaces, his last name with the fish.
Oh.
It's pretty funny.
It's pretty funny.
Is there any other music artists like, I guess like Kappa Radio, but isn't as funny because it started on Twitch. But any other emotes that would be used in normal situations? Not really. I guess yep or something, but
Yeah.
not all caps.
Yep, cock. There you go.
Or like something ing. Any of the ing ones.
Pog. Pog would.
I mean.
If you were like trying to just play a round of Pogs with the boys.
Oh right, the game. I'm just thinking like this. It's hard to think of a song request situation where I think Joel is like. Is there any other name ones? I mean, there's Aga Cox Kagesh, but name a song or artist with that last name or first name. I don't know. And also, it's not enabled very many places.
Oh, this shit is. I guess it depends on what like. Are you talking about like an official emote?
No, because Joel's not. But just a
Right.
common enough.
I guess.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's fine. I'm just rambling at this point. So yeah, since my stuff doesn't scale up, I'm thinking about how to move it over to these functions. Problem is, the live Twitch connection can't be established in this, because this thing can only run for 15 minutes. What is it? Limits 3 seconds. Oh. 15 minutes. Yeah. What?
Sorry. I just saw this tweet. Sorry. I'm paying attention. I looked at a tweet.
Oh, I was just
I
curious.
happened to refresh.
There's nothing to pay attention to. I'm just looking at
Venezuelan dollar to USD.
how much can we have.
I think it's the other way around because
1024. Okay.
I
15
think
minutes.
Healer Bucks would probably be more than the average Koto Buck. Average Koto Buck is like worth jack shit. It's worth as much as a fucking gigabyte second.
There's the pricing. So yeah, 15 minutes maximum. So it would have to reconnect to Twitch chat every 15 minutes. Be terrible.
I see.
Oh man, this is so laggy. There we go. There's the exchange rate. I guess I'll just deploy it to a container on there, but that's the other thing. The way I write all my code right now is where I could deploy it to anything. And it just like, I just need a server. And then if I were to use the functions and all this, it would become tied to this. So, don't know if it's worth it.
Understandable. Every bit to get me the Koto Millionaire. See, the Koto Millionaire is like a representation of real life. You either spend 30 years of your life getting there, or you have the resources to get there already. It's just
or you get really lucky on a channel point bet.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Or you can just like, yeah, basically gamble your way to the top, but probably end in the. I mean, it's not even like real gambling. Like, real gambling is probably. It's like rigged as fuck, right? But like you have a real chance.
In channel points, there's no like house. The house does not win in channel points because it's just distributed.
Exactly.
So, in fact, the channel points are just given out over time. So.
Exactly. Winners stay winning, as they would say.
I wonder if I call a function from itself. It'd probably use up all my money, so I'm not going to do that.
Wait, what is that?
Ooh, authorization. What is what?
Why is it cost? Why?
Oh,
you call a function itself?
If I were to put the code in here to call itself, like to visit this URL, it would just endlessly call itself, and then that itself would call itself.
Oh, so just keep like refreshing it, and then you'd be like keep using the data.
Basically, I actually had a legitimate reason to call a function from itself one time when I needed to get past the time limit. So, but then I was very careful not to, like with the logic. So it would only call it at the end and like a limited number of times.
I will be the opposite of greedy. I will spend it on dumb shit. POV, it's capitalism. You're not a real programmer until you create a recursive loop that crashes your PC. The Ouroboros loop. Except the only thing getting eaten is your money.
Let's ask the bot. Okay, it's not a fan of wasting all my money.
It already knows what you want to spend the money on and is disappointed.
I thought it was disappointing in the fact that I wanted to spend all my money, right?
Oh, that's true. That could be too.
I like how the bot, it's just the, like, an exercise in, like, seeing things where there is nothing. It's literally just selected a random answer because it's never seen that sentence before.
Hmm. They call this the Rorschach effect.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Rorschach, yeah.
Is it actually? Well, I think seeing things and where there is nothing is just a part of human life, to be honest.
Yeah, we got hallucinations in the convolutional neural networks.
Oh.
What is
wow.
this?
That's pretty cool.
What is this link?
It's an EXE where Mario shuts down your computer after the video plays.
Oh, yes.
Oh, nice computer you got here. Can I have it?
Be right back.
So that's the other thing is like when you enter the realm of like desktop apps, you can do some fun stuff. Like I forget. You can make a connection to OBS, OBS WebSocket. What else? You also got more processing power on a desktop app. Wait, are you still there? Let's see.
More. Dun, 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 dun. I love you, but I love me more. Beep, 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 beep. Top 5 favorite artists.
It's funny because I hear
of all time, Johann Vandegrift.
the mic sound. Wait, what?
I said top
What
5
are you listening to
artists
now?
of all time for you. I don't know. I'm asking you.
Oh,
Top 5 artists of all time.
let me think. Leonardo, Michelangelo, Donatello, and Raphael. And
Is anything else gonna happen in the stream? I say as I poke this spazzing model with a stick. This is content. This is pod content. Okay, this is
All right.
called what's it called?
How about this?
Now this is real.
You guys can't hear it, right?
But, no, but this is in violation. See, now we're doing illegal content. We're getting copyrighted. I actually don't know if this Regas is copyrighted anymore, is it?
Oh yeah, it is. It's all right. It was fair use. 15 seconds or less, right? I don't know. I don't know.
So true.
I hope so. What should we do? Because I don't want to like bombard your brain with any more learning stuff. But
Well, we can just call it if you want.
all right. Did I ever
Or
show
we
you
can- I
Portal
mean, we can
Craft?
keep talking while we call it. No, but you can.
Do you know Scratch?
I'm sorry for not appreciating grab. What is grab?
What the heck is going on? Let's see. I think it's famous enough. I think Portal Craft. Well, we'll see. Yeah, let's go.
I forgot about grab.
Here.
Get Greg the.
I'll send the. Can I send a link in the chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
I actually have no restrictions on links in the chat. Don't tell anybody though.
Why did you say that? You should have just said yes, you can specifically, and left it at
Oh, it's
that.
an MIT project?
Yeah. So Scratch is this coding thing created by MIT for kids to learn coding. So you can see the time stamp on this 2012. I have updated it since then because they kept.
Oh, this is
breaking.
yours?
Yeah.
Big right now.
So can you share your
Oh,
screen? Can you share Portalcraft or just open it in the VM if you want? But I want to see
Hold on.
the official Let's Play of Portalcraft.
Okay, fine. I will. Hold on. Let me boot up Portalcraft. I have to boot up the fucking VM again.
It shouldn't take about 10 seconds. But yeah, I mean, you don't have to play. I'm just like thinking of trying to think
No,
of
I'm
stuff
down.
to do. So, and
Yeah.
it's such a confusing game that you need the creator of the game present to explain how to play it. I mean,
What
it has
the fuck? You're joking, right?
No, it's not that confusing. It's just like I don't know. The controls are all here listed here, but it's like
Oh,
people always get confused.
Winter's getting fucked. It says host failed to send host log. Okay, I figured that. Does it really need that much exclamation? There's no way.
No, I was exaggerating, but like it's just a bit confusing. Like sometimes you have to select a different item in your hotbar or something. So
Oh.
oh, and then I don't have a close button. You have to press H to close. Forgot about that.
Yeah, Ghost, get out of here. I'm playing Portalcraft.
Oh wait, did you share it? Let me. Oh, you didn't. Yeah, okay.
Hold on.
Because I have to
I
repop
set
it
up
out.
the computer. Real grab. Alright, I'm playing it. Feel the Love by Kid See Ghost. Oh, that's some grab in it.
Oh, speaking of which, grep. There's a command called grep.
Grep?
Yeah, it just
Like,
searches.
it's on the. Like, oh, it's not based on the Game Grump stuff, right?
No, GREP.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Wait, what's?
Because they made a joke called grep.
Oh, really? I did not hear about that. I thought you meant grump, but what is that? Let's see.
It's like a weird misspelling.
Huh. Anyway, I forget what it stands for.
Motherfucker, motherfucking share clipboard.
Oh
Piece
no.
of shit. How the fuck do I put this in here?
You can just go to Scratch and then search Portalcraft. But yeah, it should be.
Oh, it is actually grep.
But yeah, look at that. It'll search a file for a certain text. So it gave me all the lines, and I can say which line number. So there we go.
Alright, how do I play Portalcraft?
Yeah, go ahead and share this screen.
Hold on. How do I share the screen? What
Just
which
the same
browser
way you did.
server?
No, the same way you did the VM.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what my VM machine is.
Oh,
There
okay.
it is.
And share it on Discord as well.
This
if
one
you-
happens to be resources.
Okay.
Alright, how do I play?
So basically it's like, oh, I can't see it. It's still loading. It's like okay, there we go. It's like a puzzle game basically. There we go. So, oh, you already got through the. So did you mine all of the stuff back there? And you can hit full screen
Do I
there.
need all of it?
Yeah. There's
How do
a
I
full
get all of
screen
the full
button
screen?
right there. Yeah. There we go.
Now this is gameplay.
Yeah.
What? How do I put the block in though?
You hit S. Yeah.
Is there a jump button? Oh my god, there is.
But yeah, the hotbar contains the most recently mined item. So go ahead and place that before you mine the other stuff.
Oh fuck.
Oh, whatever. Or you can jump too high. You can jump twice because it's 2D, so you need to. It's like Terraria.
I don't know if you know. This is not me not doing anything. This is just the
Oh,
game
no.
lacking so good.
Try shift clicking the green flag on the left. Shift click it. There we go. Turbo mode.
Turbo mode?
Hopefully that
What
helps.
does turbo mode mean?
I don't know. It's just like to get rid of the arbitrary delays.
Alright,
and-
maybe it'll work better. I think it just works better in the small mode. How do you place the companion key block?
Excuse me. With S. Wait, you can't jump? Can you jump with W? Oh. Well. I guess you don't need to now. But you got to put it on the cube or on the button.
Oh, there's a button.
There we go.
Tifa.
I guess turbo mode is a little too much sometimes. But yeah, see what I mean? It's a little bit confusing. But yeah. Now pro tip, you got to go and steal that cube. Otherwise you're going to have to backtrack. Bad level design. You can grab it through the door just as it closes. So jump up with W there. There you go. And you got to stand on the door and grab it. There. Yeah, it's a bit stupid, but no.
No. I'm not laughing. I'm actually having a really fun time with the game. It's just that sometimes you just click for like half a second and it travels you like 3 blocks.
You can turn off turbo mode. Just shift click again.
Oh fuck!
No! All that progress. That's alright, speedrun. That was just a reset for efficiency.
I'm gonna have the world speedrun on Portal Craft.
And video proof.
Here's my video proof, my world speedrun. Don't worry, I got the timer on. Thank God.
Yeah, just use the system
seem to
clock
mind
of the
that.
VM. Oh,
I can't mind the block.
you just
Can you only mind blocks?
you gotta
one
hold
way?
it. There you go. Nice. So now you need a pickaxe to mine stone. So you gotta go in the inventory and use the horrendous drag and drop system to craft yourself a pickaxe.
Is it me or is the music getting louder?
I don't know how to turn it down.
Wait, how do I? Oh, I have to make a crafting thingy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit laggy in here. It used to be worse, and I actually updated it like a few years ago. There we go. And now it just does this because I was like, real Minecraft should have
You don't
this.
want to put it down.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Every mod pack ever has like a crafting table on a stick that you can just use.
Is it really?
Yeah, well, most of them have it.
This has 3,000 views? You're going to the moon.
I mean, this isn't even my most popular Scratch game. Listen,
What is your most popular Scratch game?
it's a lightsaber, or I can probably just search it. You just flex. Probably not actually, lightsaber. Because I put it out right when the new Star Wars, or no, I put it out a few years before the new Star Wars were coming out. Oh, I'm the second most popular lightsaber game. But it got a resurgence in views when the new Star Wars like trilogy or whatever the heck came out. People were all looking for Star Wars projects on Scratch. Yeah, half the game you got to spend in the inventory because it's so slow. Now you're gonna have to make a furnace. It's the bad news. It requires 8 drag and drop situations.
Let's go.
Whoa!
How come this is the 90th game of Minecraft first came out in 2009? Checkmate, atheist. So true. You don't know, but Notch actually stole the idea of Minecraft from Jben and his
Yep.
Photocraft game.
Yep. And I stole it from Extract. You can see on the right it says, thanks to Extract for the original project. Now do not fall into that
Oh.
lava. So this is the original open source,
Hey,
for me at least. This is how I learned like about open source. That is true, but they
the
are
lava
3D.
doesn't reset the game, does it?
I think you
It
just
wouldn't
go back
just
to the
reset
start
the
of the
game.
level. I think it's just, yeah. You just click on it. Yeah, you got it.
The fuck?
Just mine those.
Oh, you can just mine them?
Yeah.
Oh.
And actually, I'm working on.
Classic.
I'll pull it up in a second. Pull up Godot engine right quick.
Like, this is Terraria? Yeah, where's the 3D-ness?
It's 2.5D. Terraria is 2D. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you can't place in the black. That's like to make you use portals instead of just placing blocks, basically.
Oh, you can make a portal in this game?
Yeah, it's Portalcraft after all.
I like how my favorite part is that the recipe of what the portal is not explained.
It's in the help menu.
Oh, is it is?
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for ever doubting you.
but it's not very prominent. Like, it's not like in Minecraft where you collect something that's like new recipe unlocked or something. I mean, they didn't even used to have the recipe book at all in Minecraft. When I made this game,
Yeah.
they didn't. So I pioneered it. I added a recipe book. I'm just kidding. There was
Yeah,
mods
Minecraft-
with that stuff. And now there's just a smelt
Smelt.
button. So you got to click on the iron and then smelt.
Melt.
But this is a lesson in how not to design your user interface. So just letting you know.
Okay, so what is... You don't like this user interface? I think this is... Why does it lag so much? That's the only question I have.
Because Scratch is slow. Wait, go out of the inventory and go to the help menu. I guess I should put the help menu in the inventory.
Oh, I see. Crystal ball. When the game is paused, the crystal allows you to see a map of the world.
That'll come in handy
what-
later.
Oh, this is the portal gun.
Yeah.
Did you make these yourself? Make these pickaxe drawings yourself?
Yeah. I didn't own
Nice.
Minecraft at the time, and so I was like, yeah, that's a pickaxe. I could have just looked up an image.
I
but-
think it looks nice actually, but cause I don't know if you know, all these bats, all of my subscriber emotes, they're all made by me.
Oh, cool. Wait, let me see.
And my emotes also used to all be made by me. Until, you know, I got lucky. That's
Sorry,
in
I'm
the
not a-
customer service bot.
I'm not
Customer service bot at the store.
a
So true.
subscriber, so I can't find the emotes. Where is it?
It doesn't let you just look at
don't
not
know.
subscribe and let you look at the badges.
Oh, the badges.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
How
I
do I
can't
use the
zoom
gun?
in on it. Let me see. Q and W, or not Q and W. 1 and 2, I think. I changed it. Yeah.
Oh,
There you go.
what?
Now you can't shoot into that because it's like Portal where they have surfaces that you can and
Oh.
can't shoot. So you got to use the floor or the ceiling for your orange. Oh, now don't use that. You're gonna fall in the lava if you go there. Okay. So just shoot the orange one on the ceiling and then jump
Watch
into
this,
it.
watch this, watch this.
Oh. Wait, what? Hey, let's go.
I did it. Gaming. How do you switch back to the pickaxe?
You just need an iron pick. The pickaxe is just a status
Oh.
effect, but you need iron. But yeah, if you look at my screen here, I've got Godot game engine. I'm designing Portalcraft 2.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be
I'm
much
so-
faster.
It's so back.
It's still gonna have the blocky movement because I couldn't figure out how to get Terraria like movement where you're like moving around, or like normal game movement. But it's got a certain charm to it, I think. Let me see if I can run this.
So what's Godot?
It's an open source game engine. But yeah, look at this. All I need is like a level editor.
Wow! It actually runs pretty smoothly.
But yeah, it's still chunky, discrete movement. But this is the
it's not
the
a
world premiere of the Portalcraft demo. And I cleaned up some of the sprites a bit. They look a little bit nicer.
Did I fuck up?
No, you're good. Did you craft the... You
There's
can
a
portal back
There's a
up.
portal on the other side, though.
You can just portal back up there. It's 1 and 2, yeah. Is it not working? There. Yeah, you can portal back up. But now get the crystal ball. Because I hate to inform you, but this is the last level. I didn't make any more levels.
What the fuck?
Because the level designer, or the way you like write levels is you have to type out letters for each thing. And yeah, so that's another reason I'm redesigning it in Godot. It'll make it way easier to make levels. And I'll port the levels back to the old one. Oh, now you're going to be falling forever. But go to the inventory and make the crystal ball. Or you saw it though, right? Even without the pause. But yeah, I'll port the levels back into the Scratch one. Just have an export button on Godot. I could have.
In the
I
Steam
could have made a level editor.
Day one, so true.
I don't
I'm also
know.
waiting for it.
Steam is very picky. I don't know if it's gonna happen. It'll be on
Are you
itch.
sure about that? I've seen some Steam games.
It'll be on itch.io or whatever.
Okay, so I have the crystal ball now, and then I can use M to look at the map.
Or pause, the pause button. I think it's P, but also
I'll
just
pause to look at the map.
There we go.
Oh, it's a giant cake.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So it's not actually a level. It's just like a
Yeah.
fun Easter egg.
So you know.
That's cool.
And at this point, I had neither played Minecraft nor Portal. I'd played Scratch Minecraft. I mean, that's what I based this off of. And so, or no, I had played Minecraft during the end of the development. I don't know. I don't know why I never like, I eventually got Minecraft, but I don't know why I didn't ask for it sooner. I guess they didn't let, they let me play a different game. Wasted all my time on that.
Ominous Wolf did not like this game. It is broken.
It was broken 3 years ago.
Tigius is not woking.
Woking. I didn't even notice that. It's broke and not woke is what he's saying. No, because it was broken 3 years ago.
Damn, Wu, Yuming, Andy really helping out the crew, the nostalgia.
It was broken several years ago, and I had to fix it because they updated Scratch, and it just broke everything. So.
I see. Dump. I can't move a bit. I don't know how to move. It is weird. How to move? The scripting is bad. What the? Yo,
what
people
the?
People on Scratch are fucked up. What is this? Newgrounds for programmers?
Basically. Oh, I actually met someone on Scratch that I also like met in real life independently.
That's cool.
It's a small world. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, at one point, I guess 10 years ago is when I stopped responding to comments.
It takes a long time to load. Best one so far. Couldn't have been any better for this
What do they mean
version of Scratch? That's what I'm saying. MFs really be like, I can't get through the door.
Oh,
Just put the
download!
block on the...
You used to have to download the games and play them in the Scratch editor if it didn't work on the website. Jeez, I forgot all about that.
This guy knows you. Oh,
No, he's just saying because that's my...
They've not very elite. Yeah. How do you smelt things? I can't get through the lava pit.
I don't have a portal gun. You have to collect me too.
My favorite part is that if you don't mine every block of wood in this map, you don't have enough resources to get to the end.
It's Skyblock, man. It's not Skyblock. I wish it was Skyblock. I should have a cobble generator. What did
What?
I say?
I guess a lot of people had problems. Yo, when was the last comment? 3 years ago. Ominous Wolf is your latest fan. What do you think about that? It is Baroquian in saying that these things are not working. Woking.
I think I couldn't have said it better myself. No, that's how it works. It's
some
a
asshole.
it's a remix.
Oh.
They changed some stuff. You can see the portals are different, like different color or something. I don't know. Maybe they didn't change anything.
Alright.
But
Let's say that it's a.
you're the
remix,
13th person
okay,
to
and
view
not
this. Maybe they didn't. Ooh, they did. Texture upgrade. Now you see theirs is a lot slower. Okay, I think turbo mode is going to be. And this is the old code because you can see the cursor isn't showing. So probably some other stuff is broken.
Not a texture upgrade. They just changed the orange to be more orange.
I thought they would update all the textures. Well, I did the real texture upgrade. You can see the nice clean lines on some of these boxes now.
That's what I'm saying.
Did they add the heart to just the sprite but not the cube?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, they did. All right, I'm not gonna play the whole
Yeah,
game.
stop. What are you
but-
doing? You're wasting another 10 minutes of your life. Oh, you can type in cheat codes. Type in time to mine, I think. Or it's type C for a cheat code. No. Wait,
super cheat code.
yeah. And then I think it's like,
Mine's-
no, you need spaces. You need spaces. Alright, click C inside. Yes,
C?
hit C inside on the button there, and you can see the cheat codes. I forget what they are. Here, I'll pull it up
Inside
online.
where?
Like there's where you can see the code. Oh no.
Yo, look at this graphics. They're remastered. That's what I'm saying.
Whoa. What the heck happened? It's all trapdoors. I don't even have trapdoors in the game. It's like an unused texture.
This is your game, isn't it?
Yeah, I remember adding this texture, but I didn't use it. I just used normal doors. What the heck happened?
Yo, I found a secret bug.
Oh, this is the falling infinite. When you're falling infinitely, right? Yeah, this is Herobrine. This is the Farlands. You made it.
Damn, I made it to the far lands. The actual secret.
Wow.
What if I shoot a portal up here?
Oh, it's glitching. This is legit Farlands behavior. This is so funny. This is you're the first person. You're the first person that I've seen play this to like break it in such an extraordinary way. I knew you could fall off the cake, but man, this takes the cake.
I'm glitched. I can't even get out.
I mean, it's so funny. Like, I don't know. You just have this knack, like even in the programming, to like find the one specific thing that, like the edge case. You have a great future in.
Game developers hired me.
Yeah, you have a great future in, you know, obscure testing. But you know, no one wants to do
It makes a funny
QA.
moment.
But that is wild. Wait, shoot one the other way. Yeah, that way.
That's
Oh.
what I was saying, but it doesn't do anything anymore. I went from going into the block infinitely to like not being able to escape.
I think you gotta aim it just right to like clip the corner of the map.
You're broken. I can't tell if I'm moving or not, or just making the noise. So what's the cheat? Time to mine? Oh, there's no
Okay.
cheat in this one.
Let me check.
I can't open up the cheat menu.
Oh. I gotta find the project again. There we go. So I just gotta look at the list of cheat codes in the code. So there's a C inside button on every Scratch project.
Okay.
Because every Scratch project is just open source by nature. Which is a really cool idea.
Yeah, for
where
some
just-
reason, like I don't know if you did this on purpose, but the music gets like progressively louder in the game.
I don't know where I got the music. I probably got it from the original
I can't tell if it's part
project.
of the music, or if it's just like an effect of the game.
I think it is the music. Because you can't change the volume in there. It's like play sound, and that's all you get. So I'd have to edit the file, the audio file. And it's like the lowest quality rip of the... What? Where did you go? How is this possible? Okay.
I don't think it's gonna go. I can't open the cheat menu.
That's so weird.
Is it?
It's C, yeah.
No, I can't open it for some reason. Help. Oh, you can't click the help button anymore.
Oh. I don't know how that's possible.
Oh, you can't click the inventory button either. You can only click pause. That's the only button that works.
Now try the other
inventory
ones.
doesn't work
What
either.
the... It's something to do with the gameplay loop. You've somehow disrupted the core gameplay loop. I don't remember where the cheat codes were. They were in one of these.
Alright.
Oh well. That is...
Oh.
Wow. That is so
Stopping it
funny.
didn't do anything. Stopping it is just like this now.
Oh yeah, you're just gonna restart the game. You could hit resume on the... Like pause and resume if you accidentally hit stop, but that's fine.
What's that?
Alright.
You can open this menu now.
I don't know where the cheat codes went. Try Pew Pew. That's the portal gun with a space.
Oh, I see.
I wish there was a search button in Scratch. But yeah, so now you're soft locked because you can't get to the other room
Hey, why not?
because the portal was
It
there.
removes the portal?
Yeah, because you
Oh.
just moved it with your portal gun. Like in normal Portal, if you hack in the portal gun, you can break the early levels. Have you seen the Portal speedrun? It's like
How do
they're
you
shooting through the corners of walls, everything
I'm
like
gonna
that.
try it.
Okay, why is this not? I don't know why it won't resize to the full screen so I can get a better look at this, but it
You
won't.
can let me glitch through the wall.
No, only like in the actual Portal game. There we go, I can zoom out. Oh, is that cheat codes? No. Did I like hide the block somewhere so people wouldn't find the cheat codes?
Oh no, somebody's cheating. Protocraft version 1.1.
Yeah. Do 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 do. Inventory? It's probably inventory. No, that's just the inventory button. It's probably draw. I didn't check that one, did I?
Spawn TNT in another player's house? Yeah, where's that button? Where's
I
my
did
spawn
not add
TNT button?
TNT, sadly. That's a must-have for Portalcraft 2.
Yo, I think I almost got it. Hold on.
These are edge cases that I did try out.
You. Oh my god, he's tested it, guys.
Just the infinite portal falling thing, that's a quintessential. You know, if that doesn't work, your Portal game is not a Portal game. I don't know why I'm looking through the same stuff. This is the definition of insanity right here.
It's okay. I appreciate you showing me the game. I'm sure we had a
Ooh,
great
what's
time
this?
on it.
This is a hack. I have a comment here. This is a hack because I don't know why the loop doesn't draw closed doors. Right. Wow. I have a comment in my code. What are some other... Oh yeah, there's that one. Oh, the music. I forgot about that. The one on the top got you.
Damn.
Maybe try Padawan next time. I'm just kidding.
Do you have to restart the game? It doesn't restart it for you?
Yeah. This should be showing the high score here, but it broke because they broke cloud variables. Ooh, Blaster. I don't know why I thought shooting bullets is a good idea, but
You hold down the button, it doesn't stop.
it sounded so funny. And the music. It's like the blaster is making a bullet sound. Like, why? What was I thinking when I made this?
I like how the bullet sound replays every single time. Every time you just hold down the button.
You got an auto clicker? It sounds like. No, I know that's how I made it. Oh man. There's also Quest. If you go to view all projects, there's Quest. That's favorite projects. That includes other people. But shared projects and then view all. There, yeah. There's Quest 2.0, or is it? Yeah, Quest 2.0. To the left.
This is the original. Where's the
Yeah.
2.0?
Left and up. Down. Right.
This is soccer. Oh.
There's also soccer, but that one's kind of sucks. Well, that's okay. So this is a game I made on a TI calculator, and then I ported it into Scratch. So I just hit 1
press the
on
numbers
the keyboard. Oh, does it not work? Or hit the green
not
flag
work.
again, and then yeah, there we go.
Who are you? Koto.
Just go with
Impossible.
easy or no. Okay, well, they're never gonna get to the end of the game. It's just like takes so long. So now here's the dungeon, and so you're basically just moving around. I think arrow keys,
Doesn't work.
WASD, I forget.
Oh,
Yeah,
arrow
okay.
keys.
Oh,
Dirt
okay.
wall.
So now you gotta press space because
Wait.
that thing came up on the bottom. So do you want to dig through the wall?
Dig through. Like, give me the.
You gotta keep hitting space whenever that thing pops up on there.
Use one magic, but hit.
Oh, you've encountered a monster.
Yeah.
You stole. That's good, because you're a thief. You're good at stealing. You should
His
probably.
ass.
And now you're gonna
The
attack.
glass man.
Ooh, you lost 2 hit points. You're already down to 6 hit. You're already down to 4 hit points, but you got some magic and you healed back up 7.
Yeah, give me that. Give him $3. What the fuck?
Yeah, soccer is down there.
Dead. He's dead. I fucking killed his ass.
So the problem is there's only 1 shop per level. So since you selected the hardest difficulty, I don't even know if you'll make it to the shop in a reasonable amount of time. You're on 3 HP. Please.
How many fucking dirt put in this game?
It's like 30% of the level is filled with dirt walls. Because I didn't know how to generate like rooms and corridors between them, so I was like, yeah, dirt walls. Oh
I'm
boy.
Dead. I'm dead.
You gotta bribe them. If you're about to die, you might as well bribe them because your money can't help you if you're dead. You gotta bribe it.
God.
And you gotta make a guess.
Oh my money.
That'll be enough for sure. Oh, yeah, okay, good. Thought it said rejects your bribe. Oh.
Possible mode. I don't think I'm getting
called
to the
that for a
end of this,
reason.
let's be honest.
Yeah. Impossible.
But I do
mode
want to
is
look at
impossible.
run stab.
Oh, that one's a fun one.
So what's at the end of the game?
It's the trusty, rusty, dusty, musty, corroded, imploded +3 dart. Literally. That's the MacGuffin that you gotta get. Oh, I think there's a bug in this game. Because every time you touch them, you get attacked. So you gotta jump over them. Yeah, I gotta fix it. Because I made it work, and then they changed something. I didn't change anything, and my code, or they broke my code. See, it's supposed to just be the knives that kill you, but it's the entire enemy's body that gets you. But you can see where the concept would have been good if it wasn't so broken. Dang it. See, that's the problem with Scratch. Like, you make a game in a real game engine, and, yeah. I made this slightly before Portalcraft, but...
Oh, I see. Because in a real engine, it wouldn't change, right?
yeah, it would just be kind of like...
I like that. Oh my god, this is the last old... You know how all the old Minecrafts are like, they don't work anymore? This is the last one left.
I don't remember if this has all the features in it as the Minecraft 1.3, but
I can't even mine this block for some reason. Oh,
I think you gotta go full screen so it doesn't do the right click. Or no, you don't have to go full screen. Let me see.
No, you just hit the mine the block.
Yeah, and this one, like, it's a lot slower than Portalcraft to get going, because it's like, you gotta mine things, craft things, whatever. Normal Minecraft stuff. Oh, I forget how good or bad this one is. I don't know. Oh, this music. I forgot about that. Where's Minecraft 1.0?
Use the mouse to move?
Yeah, I think you just like... Yeah, space or click to shoot. You can't destroy the moon. They got you.
Damn!
Okay, there's Minecraft 1.3. Oh, there's Tilt. That's another one. I don't know. There's all the Raycasters. Those were more
That's
like...
the Melon Mash? Yo, we got
Oh
this
yeah,
one.
the Fruit Ninja knockoff. As soon as all the melons leave the screen, it's over. But if you cut one, it'll split into two, and those two will fall down from the top as two new ones. So you just gotta keep going. And you gotta decide if you're a hold the knife steady or spin it type of gal. Because the knife is always offset.
43,000?
Yeah, I think that was me.
I got 21.
I think I played it for like 30 minutes.
Holy fucking moly.
Oh, also
Whose
there's...
song?
Oh, I think this one sucks. We'll see. I don't remember.
Turn sentences
What?
into song. Better in turbo mode.
Sentences into... I don't remember this.
Bing, bing, bong.
Whoa. That's kind of cool.
Wow. How do I get it back up?
You gotta hit the flag, green flag again, I think. Or click on the cat, I forget. Oh, yeah, it's green flag. And I think it's always the same song for the same sentence, if I'm... What the? That was like Animal Crossing. Or Sans is like...
Go freaking Sans mode. Agent Ghost, Healer Girl, and then put JJ Van. Yeah.
Wait, change the
Wow.
tempo.
Now that's music.
Oh, a slow jam. Let's go.
Yo, we just created
Let's go.
recreated the fucking the mystery shack.
Wait a minute.
Was that Fall Guys?
I have a question. When did Crab Rave come out? Because this is 2014 and it's a crab. And he's Raven.
Hey, Toddy. Happy affiliate. Thank you.
I bet Crabgrave is on Wikipedia.
I have a question, which is, when did that Mr. Those sleeping singing blobs could never compete? That's what I'm saying.
Ah, Crabgrave was 2018. I invented the
the
original
OG.
Crabgrave in 2014. Look at that. It's like that guy who predicted the Amogus memes with those rectangles
Goes.
in whatever.
Oh, here's Protocraft.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically it. Oh, there's a bunch of music ones. I forgot about that. Those are kind of fun.
Amogus. Sas. So true.
Wait, where's my mic? Amogus.
Damn.
Did it sound like the
Number of
thing? Because I
players?
couldn't hear it.
Yeah, I did.
The half card bug will be
rules
fixed
again?
soon. Just do 23 players. So you're playing War with 23 players. See?
I don't know what war is the problem.
Oh, you don't know War where you just flip a card and if it's higher than the other person you win? Just do
No.
2-player. Oh, come on. Okay, well if you don't know
What is-
War
what do
then...
you do?
Jeez.
I'm about to fucking win. See you.
Because if your card is low,
What
you want
the
to steal.
fuck?
Because you're actually... Because at 23 players, everyone gets 2 cards. Just play with 2-player.
No.
All right.
I have to be the winner of 20.
There's a 1 in
20.
24 or 1 in 23 chance. Okay, play the ace. That's
Is
high.
ace higher?
Yeah, yeah. But a 2 beats an ace because I wanted to like have a way the aces could lose. So I guess it's king is probably the best. Steal like takes the card you have and swaps it for someone else's. Oh, you won. Oh no, you didn't. Wait.
How did I lose again? Why is it that every single time I play, oh,
What?
there's a 2, so did I lose that card?
Oh, you lost because the 2. Yeah, the 2. If someone plays a 2, an ace loses. So
Oh.
king is probably the best card. But that's something I didn't like about the original War is whoever had the most aces would just win. Oh yeah, and the half card bug, it was never fixed. I could never find out why.
What is the half card?
It would say you have
Obviously,
5
here we
cards. You have
go.
6.5 cards.
Oh, I see.
But okay. So no, wait, what? Are you player 7? How did you lose that? Oh, someone has an ace.
Just ace.
That's player 7.
I have
Yeah.
a question, which is, what does the face down card do?
That is a random card. You can pull from the top, which is random, or you can look at the bottom of your deck, which is the one you're seeing. So instead of like just one option, it's all random. You either get to play your top card, bottom card, or give your bottom card to someone else and take theirs.
We have to win. We have to beat 23 player war.
It's
Don't
literally a
understand.
1 in 23 chance. I mean,
We
you
have
just
to win.
stole.
We
You
don't
just gave up a
understand.
joker to steal. I guess you're trying to steal a 2 or a king, right? I don't know. It's probably the strat.
We have to win. Might as well post the OnlyFans link before you get banned for gambling.
This is not gambling, all right? Just because it involves
It's
cards.
just a, yeah, exactly. That's what
Okay,
I'm
play the 2.
saying.
You could win. What? Oh, I didn't
win.
make sense of what happened there. I think the king won that round, so that's... What's crazy is I've never
You know,
played this more than like 2 times with 23 players. Oh, this one doesn't have any interaction. Oh, I guess it does. I guess that's the interaction. Ooh, that's cool. This is a song that I learned from like one of those piano books. It's called Spinfest, I remember. Or no, that was a different one. This is Arabesque? No, I don't know.
It's your birthday today. Happy birthday.
It's your birthday today. 999 candles. It's crazy how your first thought is always jumping to the extreme. This is a for loop executing that many times. For I in range 9999.
It's like, no, that's what I'm saying. Code is sexy.
Well, you aren't even gonna copy the 999 and paste it 100 times?
No, I don't need. I need to see the culmination. You know what I'm saying? Copyrighted.
Oh wait, happy birthday is copyrighted.
No.
We're screwed. Someone just said okay. Imagine you say happy birthday. Okay.
I can't tell if the candles is appearing or are they actually adding more candles.
It's adding more. You can see them underneath. Like the bottom of the stem of the
game's not
candle.
lagging enough. Yeah, but are they getting rid of the candles from the bottom? Legit, it has to be licensed for movies? Oh my god. Who the fuck has happy fucking birthday copyrighted?
Yeah, I forgot about that. It's the only comment? Oh my goodness.
It's not lagging enough. You'd think it'd be lagging for more candles. I think it actually deletes
It only
candles.
adds them like
There's no way.
a few per second. So, I mean, if you click see inside, you can see the code that adds them. Wait, click see inside. This is a good one to look at because it's going to be pretty simple. Oh, it's just stamping them. Or no. Because then how would we get behind that? Click on candles on the bottom right there. On the right. There. Create a clone of myself. Yeah. Then when I start as a clone, it's going to move a random amount, X and Y. Then it's going to go to a random layer. Okay. And then it goes and
It's
flickers.
lagging a little bit more.
Okay, yeah.
That caused the regular show when they got in trouble for singing it? Oh!
One last toot of... Oh, this is copyrighted music. This is Two Steps from Hell. Oh, the band. But this one's just a crappier version of the version 2. You gotta type in the... Yeah, it's the same thing.
Let's see.
What
Is
else
this
do
just a drawing?
No, that one you can
Dodge.
interact with. What's dodge? I don't know. With the
Can you
electric...
count to 1,200?
That was like with remixes. You gotta remix... Oh, I remember this one. Arrow keys to move. You lost a heart.
I'm
if you
blue!
if you can catch the hearts, you get them back. Ooh, so close. Ooh. When that heart leaves the screen, you're dead. Oh.
Zin? No, we gotta beat Zin Findel. This piece of
Yes.
shit. He thinks he's better than us.
I mean, you only have to stay alive, I don't know, 5 minutes? I got close one time. But this is one of the few games I don't hold my own high score.
I don't think I'm being Zindafel. Alright. Fuck you, Zindafel. Scared nothing else. This is from that
Smooth
that
McGrew.
acapella guy.
It's in the
Yes,
first comment,
sure.
yeah. I think it was just in the remix. I don't know what I added.
Does it do anything?
No. This is just from back when people would do remixes of things just for fun. But yeah, you can follow the chain, and it'll be like, it's probably the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. I don't know why I didn't add anything to it. You're gonna really click through all of these, are you? At one point I went through and explored it. They used to have like a
the
tree you
same
could view.
fucking- Is it really the same
It's
Smooth
probably.
McGrew song for all of these?
Probably.
Some-
If I had
some
known
other
how to
fucking-
download YouTube MP3 at that time, I would have changed it. To the-
Carla Espanol? Damn, let's go.
I don't know how many phrases it might know, but
Carla,
8 phrases.
15.
Sabe 8 frases. Hablaré usted para enseñar más.
Me llamo Carla.
Oh, because cloud variables stopped working.
Dejo.
Hey,
Bitch.
don't teach.
What?
Oh!
She just been Dejo now? Damn.
Because you said it, yeah.
Oh. Hola, Carla. You piece of shit.
Why are you using English, alright? No es una pregunta.
No, Carla, tienes un piece of shit.
Stop. You don't even know mierda?
Mierda. A la mierda. Asshole.
Estúpido.
Pendejo.
This is
Estoy bien, gracias.
This
No.
is gonna ruin my database, except for the fact that none of it's saved because you're not logged in. So
Fuertes. Piece of shit. A la mierda ass.
I mean, it's
Okay,
just parroting
if
it back
only.
to you.
If only we had if only we could save that. Oh my Carla.
You taught my chat
Where's
bot
the
too many
phone
bad
got
words.
Game made in 10 minutes with your face on it? Oh, we have to play this one first.
I don't remember what
Did
it
you
was. It
submit
was
this
just
to a
bad.
game jam? Damn, she ain't recovering from that
No,
one.
it's
That's
like-
what all I'm saying.
I was like, I forget. I was like, oh, I miss
Ew.
making scratch games.
Give me the damn. Oh. Mm. Me gusta manzanas.
Let's go. Tan cierto.
Oh, you can't rotate and move forward at the same time.
Yeah. Ironically, my worst game ever made. The most recent. one.
Yo, his face is tat. Back
PewDiePie.
at it again after saying okay to your birthday game.
Wait, was that the
Damn,
same
both
person?
suck?
That was the same person. How do you you're such a good streamer. Recognizing usernames. And that's my brother, Astrovan.
Astroman? Wow,
Yeah.
this is garbage. Thanks, they made my day. Damn, Volstick saying PewDiePie! Oh, Hungry Nice Competition. Just imagine a 10-year-old using the AI.
Why did someone say it's really good? It's not really good.
Can you make tablet-friendly games?
Oh.
POV the...
So, like, those are the variables. Like, click on the stuff below,
Oh.
though. Not those, but these. Yeah. So this is like
Oh, this
something
is
you
like
can
a...
import into your own project and use. If you
Oh,
like,
that's something to learn, okay.
yeah.
Sorry.
Oh,
It had
and this
code
one's
in it.
fun.
I didn't mean to...
Oh, this is an edit of someone else's tutorial, and I just added some stuff.
Oh, this is how cloning works.
And this is how I made Minecraft. See that grid there? Yeah. I made a bunch of clones on the grid,
okay.
and then they display data. This one I made a full calculator, and you can like type into it and whatnot. If you type number 1, oh wow, it's equals 0 apparently.
Wow. Oh, yeah? Square root of 7, please. What the
There you
fuck?
And you can combine them. You can nest the operations.
Hacked block was broken, so replace it with a longer script.
Yeah, they removed all the hacked blocks. They like
Best
scrubbed
calculator
the
on
internet. From
Scratch.
I don't know if that's true. Someone actually made a TI calculator emulator, a full emulator.
Cool,
Scratch.
and thanks for adding it to my studio.
Oh, that
Nice
was a
job,
thing.
but
Yeah,
stop
we would.
the hacking. Check out my unhacked
Oh, yeah.
calculator. What is hacking mean?
So I used a hacked block that would let me programmatically define what operation I was going to do. So I wouldn't have to have an if the user wanted to do square root, do square root. If the user wanted to do absolute value, do absolute value. I could just like do it.
We're just gonna play all your games. I hope that's okay.
No, that's fine as long as you're good with it. So just move some of those pluses and minuses. So it's like a magnet,
this is just like, yeah, this is like actual science.
Yep, science.
All right, I'm out.
Like, I'm out.
Science.
Real science. This one is like computer science. I think it's WASD or arrow keys. Okay. It's
Yo,
like,
POV, you're playing one of the first N64 games.
Yeah. I think Raycaster 5 or 6 was better. I like made it worse accidentally.
Science, Pug. Get me to the next map. Yeah, smiley face map. Get me in there. Okay. It's giving me
Yeah.
a damn headache. I'm not playing any longer. I'm sorry.
I hope this isn't copyrighted. But you gotta make rings
I'm
around
pretty sure it
the-
is
Oh,
copyrighted.
you can't hit the edge, you gotta hit the middle. Just hit the flag again. This is just the death animation. Alright, so it has to hit the middle and you gotta make a ring around the middle of any width, but the easiest is the most inside ring. What?
How did it work?
What happened? Okay, you're gonna
I
die because it's.
Cheated.
Here, I'll play it, and you can move on to the next one because this one sucks. But I just want to show you what I meant. Okay, it's broken. It's broken. Officially, it wasn't my
cheated.
fault.
I got cheated.
Oh, that one's actually the zombie one's actually not bad. Ooh, I want to see if the gravity one still works. I want to see if the gravity one still
Yeah,
works.
that's
It's
what I'm
multiplayer, so like you and I can both join it. Yeah, it has a backstory.
Oh,
That's the backstory. What's the keys?
What the fuck?
ZXC, I think. Hit
What
Z.
am I doing? Z?
Yeah, yeah. You can't move. You have to just hit them, and you gain power, and then you can use X and C for the. It's all in the description, but it's like scroll.
What?
I don't know why I went with Mario sounds, but. And they get faster and faster. I think X is a laser. Try that. Yeah,
I'm done.
but it costs
Oh, you
power.
can only use the laser so many times.
Yeah, you gain power when you kill them, and it costs power when you lose them. And then C is like a force field. So if you can hit multiple with the laser, you get it. You make it back. Yeah, I guess this isn't as fun as I remember.
That's pretty nice.
At least it's a game that works.
The force field me. What's the force field mode?
Once they get close, you should use it. It just like shoots a circle around you,
Like how much? Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
and anything that hits it dies, and then it goes away after a minute. But oh, actually, they don't hit the force field; it's the weapon. So
You know they made an update to that game. It's called Hollow Cure. Save the fans.
wait, true. This was. I was Vampire Survivors before Vampire Survivors. Zombie
this is it.
Survivors. Oh, that one's just like a thingy. Achievements. I don't remember this. I remember the game.
You
I
have
don't remember having
achievements in this game?
achievements. Oh, and the map is all glitchy. Oh, I think you have to try and go as fast as you can. Because the grass slows you down. Is there a horizontal road running the whole width? I think that road up there, yeah. Turn left. Yeah. This one just yeah, I think you have to try and get to 100 miles an hour or something. Oh man,
Okay, I don't
it is
believe
glitchy.
It is
It
very
sucks.
hard to get the 100.
No!
All right, good enough.
That's-
It was close.
Let me just look at the code. I mean, I was really just cranking these out, I guess. No care in the world for quality.
You went hog crazy. You love car games.
Oh, Scratchcraft is not mine. I remixed it because they took down the original.
Oh, I see.
It was like lagging their stuff or something. What the? Oh, I was just trying to simulate like the physics of the like car hitting the thing. Oh boy. Yeah. Whee! Yeah, I was just trying to do some testing with like, how do I do physics simulation stuff?
Yo, look at 1080 though. Oh, you can't do flips. Not even in Blood Hunt. Koto never gets 100% on anything SMH. That is true. I didn't get 100% in Blood Hunt just because level 50 sucks so much.
Yeah, I remember correctly. You are trying to reach 100 miles an hour. I don't know where that was stored in my brain, but it was in there somewhere. This is... I don't know. Alright, did you hit record?
Oh. How do you record?
I think that's it. I think it's recording. And then you play, and then try the playback.
Let's put it back.
It'll take a second, because you...
This is not what I played.
I guess it has the default recording. Oh, this is just another, I think you have to... Yeah. Yeah, there's not much going on in this one. Yeah, this one is
You make this one.
is not mine, but it's really really impressive.
Can't play it.
Hit shift click the green flag again, because it's gonna need it.
Faith the unholy trinity type B.
There we go. Look at this. And you can mine the ground.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like
It's
that,
really-
except for the fact that it lasers my eyes.
What? Drop down. I think the drop down's broken.
Oh! Yeah.
Uh-oh, here we go, here we go.
Zelda type beat? Am I right, guys? Oh! Damn! You're gonna hear this on the next Drake beat. You're stealing this one for sure.
I would say fill in the blank has been quiet since this drop, but it dropped in 2012, so I don't think that anything would be true.
I gotta say, Music 3 is actually pretty nice. I like this. His beat kind of goes hard, even though it's just like a repeat. Alright, I'm not gonna look at all the raycasters. If you
Yeah,
don't mind.
no, don't. You don't even, you don't have to look at any. You hit the
I'm gonna.
basics.
Well, let me be right back. 30 seconds. Gonna grab some water.
Turbo detector is another utility one. So. All right. Oh, let me get some food. I'll be right back. As well.
Original Friday Night Funking, so true. Original FNAF. I mean, Friday Night Funking, so true, so true. I'm not gonna look at the Fractals one. I'm sure it's cool. Oh, he's not here anymore. Friday Night what? Funking. Fucking. I'm sorry. Okay, it's Scratch Crasher 5! Friday Night what? Fucking. I like this tune. It makes me think of a cave in JRPG. So true. Welcome.
All right.
I just want to point out that we went to Raycaster 5. And then the comment is Scratch Craster Cracker Pie.
Scratch pie. That's so good. Scratch Crasher pie. That's a good one. Ooh, thanks for pointing that out. Oh man.
Let's look at number 6. Maybe there's a funny comment in there.
I think yeah, 5 was like probably the best, but it was not as optimized. Oh, it's broken. I mean, there's way better
Okay.
Raycasters out there, even on Scratch, of like just a
And
maze you can go around. Was this my first
Add
project?
yourself and make cool moves like my Mario. No thanks. This is the first one, yeah.
Oh man, because I would browse Scratch for a while before I actually uploaded them, and I would make projects on my computer and just not upload them.
Oh, this is you, and this is Moen, the original person.
Yeah.
And it just, I don't think it.
No, look at the
Popped up.
remixes. Look at the remixes.
Is
Someone
this the
added
remix? How do you look at the remix?
on the right, the bottom right. Why am I pointing at my
Oh, okay.
screen?
Damn. Twee 2001.
Oh, I remember that name just because of from this. Yeah.
Damn.
Oh,
he had
music, let's
in it
go.
too. Oh, this is actually as far as it got.
Well, there could be a different branch. Did mine have any more remixes?
No, it did not. I don't think so. Anyways.
And I think the original might have had a bunch of. Go to the original at the top. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't want any original if it's not in.
Well,
not with
you got to click on the project, not the.
Hold on, no. I gotta look at this. You don't understand.
What is going on?
I have.
This
to
is an
see
ARG.
this- I have to see if this is still up.
Weebly.com.
What's an ARG?
Alternate reality game. It's like those scavenger hunts where they like hide stuff in websites or whatever.
Oh, I see.
Oh, what
My
the
God,
heck?
it's still here.
Scratch name?
Is it?
Oh, it has not been changed. It's not even secure. The site isn't. Oh, what do you? No. Oh. Oh man.
Moen's Rebellion versus Extreme Rubber Duckies.
What the heck is going on? Menu.
Oh,
Yeah,
none
that's
of the
broken.
rest of the website works.
I
Just this page survives.
I am blown
Just
away.
this page survives.
I think. See, I thought I was someone who would always like explore and like look around at everything. I think you are more so like that. You're the only person I met who's like more. I don't know. I guess there's a lot of people just like browsing the web and like looking at every little thing.
It's how you find the funny stuff. How do you
Yeah,
think
exactly.
I find all my funny videos?
Yeah, yeah.
Join the Rebellion Archaeology now.
But I like that you can just put in someone else's Scratch username. You will rue
see
the
what
day that
everything's
you
called.
created a Scratch account. Yeah. People would post like messages.
Oh, he really likes advertising his thing. Joined 13 years ago? Oh, this is the last thing he did before he left.
Wow. Oh, this one's not bad.
I think this is copyrighted.
Yeah, I didn't know what that was when I was a kid. So now you have to hold space the entire game. And also, if you die once, the game is completely over. Permadeath. Mario with permadeath.
4 hours. When is the 4-hour long video of you explaining these obscure games? What are these sounds in the background? I didn't even make these sounds.
There we go. It's just the guy in the top left. Because there was this series on Scratch called Mario Bloopers. Whoa, 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 whoa! That's the death detector. Wait, click on Mario Game 2. That one's like, actually doesn't permadeath you, so.
Explaining these obscure games. Yeah, hold on. I need a 10-hour interview with J-Van with this whole process of these games and how they were actually like contributed to a lot of popular artists that you know today.
So now you get to pick who you play. Wow.
You mean Luigi?
Now you gotta watch out for that stuff.
Isn't this the same level as the last one? What the?
The mushroom doesn't actually work correctly. It just makes you able to run. Oh, you kept the mushroom when you died. That's so weird. Now you gotta carry Toad to the end of the... Well, you don't have to, but... Oh, you have to pick him up, otherwise the flag won't spawn, but then you don't have to actually carry it.
How do you pick him up?
You just wait for him to stop.
Instructions.
You wait for him to stop talking. No! Oh, I got you the access to the next level though. Wait, just die and go back.
The Scratch Mythos iceberg.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. So now you gotta go deathless if you want to bring him there. So now you gotta go to the right.
Point
Yeah.
out that you don't even have to jump on the Goomba. You can just run into the fucking Goomba.
As long as your Y value is slightly above them, then. Well, no Toad, but that's fine. Who needed Toad?
What does
anyway?
Toad even do? It gives you like a special
Gives you a bunch
message?
of coins. I like how it keeps moving after he died. I forgot about that. This is so bad. I'm sorry you have to be subjected to this. But you don't have to. It's your choice. The shell is invincible.
This is the Final Fantasy 14 fucking Fall Guys mode.
Wait, you got the flag. You can just go to the 3rd level now. You see you had the connection? Whatever.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
I don't know how you got the flag and also died. But that happened both times so far. What
the fuck? What is this?
What? How did you do it?
What is this? Oh, I see it!
Oh, okay. That was so weird. I think it just took a while to load. What?
Simon goes back. Exactly, Final Fantasy.
Okay, now this one you gotta time it just right. He died twice out of the death sound effect went off twice. Oh man, this is so funny. See, there's the way that the game is in my brain, and then there's the way it is in real life where it's so bad. And it keeps putting you back on the left side of the screen. That was because I couldn't figure out how to tell which one was achieved. I did that on purpose, that little troll where it's the smallest ledge. I apologize. I had to make the game harder. It's too easy. Nice.
Let's go!
Final level.
Remember those AAA games? Yeah, it's got like heart and soul. It's funny. As long as J-Van doesn't mind me laughing at it.
Whoa! You died and got the bonus.
Not
point.
laughing at it because it's so bad, but like laughing at it.
Go
'cause
for it.
Funny things that happen.
It is so bad.
Well, you're much better. Wait, what?
What?
Oh, I was gonna say you're. It's
I'm
much
so
better.
confused.
You do much better work nowadays.
I don't know. We'll see.
What the fuck?
I don't know if there's a way to just run through constantly, if there's a timing or not, because I always just like go through one at a time. Also, unlike Mario Maker, you don't have to beat the level to publish it on Scratch, so you gotta jump on his head. You gotta get, yeah. Whoa! See, that was fair. That's how Bowser works in real games.
No. That wasn't fair. Because it's not fair because I have to go all the way the fuck back here.
I mean, this is just one
you,
level.
Bowser. Fuck you, Bowser.
The flag is just to get you. It's like Zelda style, you know? The next screen of the level. His mustache hit the. Luigi's mustache hit the. Got singed by the lava block. Another singe. I don't know if the hitboxes are good on this. Actually, no, I know they are good because it's like, do the actual sprites overlap is how it does it. It does it by actual image. There's no separate hitbox, so.
The thing that I hate is like if you gotta go to level 4, you have to like scroll all the way over there.
Yeah. I couldn't figure out how to not do that. It'd probably be like a 2-minute fix right now, but.
Oh, I fucking kicked his ass!
You did it! And then there's this weird, so I grabbed this audio from a different Scratch project. It's someone recording their DS in like a cafeteria or something. But this is the canonical version in my brain of this song, with the people talking in the background. Anyway, do you like the animation? There you go.
Too good to be true.
What? The new Scratch player did break the game, but it was also poorly made.
Look at these guys who need to get good. Poorly made, get good.
Wait, check their profile. Did they make a Mario game with? Did they make a Mario game with a backstory and credits scene? I bet not. Don't even need to check.
Immediately fall the water and die, get good.
That was an issue. That was an issue at one time. I will admit.
There's too many glitches, get good. Get good. I fall, get good.
So the premise is you're slower than the big fish, but you gotta collect the power-ups to speed up. So if you ever miss them, then the fish will get closer. And it just gets faster and faster until it's impossible to react in time. So it's like a reaction time situation. And then there's like special power-ups there, autopilot. So if you needed to, you could enable autopilot. Whoa! Yeah, if you loop around, you lose a ton of... Oh, autopilot while you're being eaten. And I think you gotta repress the button, but yeah, that's it. That's about it. This one's pretty fun. This was a real game that I found in a board game store, where you like tilt the board, and it has to slide all the way, and you gotta get the green into the middle.
Oh, I see.
You can't stop it in
the Pokemon
halfway.
Ice Puzzle. It's like the
You're going
Pokemon
the
Ice
long
Puzzle.
way.
The long way.
And the blue, if that goes in the middle, it resets the level. And if you want, you can click on the top right to make it fast, that little slider.
Oh. Alright, I'm too stupid.
You just had to keep going. Is this Tank's 2-player? I think it is. Oh, the Mario vs. Koopa. Oh, I think it's like same keyboard 2-player. Or no, this is a puzzle game. I forgot. I forget how to solve the puzzle. Oh, okay. There's like weird... Whoa.
What the fuck?
You like right-click and then search. Yeah, right-click never works on these games because it's a browser thing. Okay. Oh, green? I don't know. It's a stupid read my mind puzzle game. I don't know what I was thinking making this. Oh, was that it? What? You gotta shoot it a bunch. Yeah.
Wait, this is an invisible wall.
What the?
Did you add this? I can't go down anymore.
That is. Oh, because it's hitting the top wall when the sprite rotates. Yeah, that's a bug. Well, rip.
It's over. Damn, Mario vs. Koopa? Yo, this Koopa goes wild. What
Dude,
the fuck?
You got it wrecked.
He's very quick.
Let's see it. Your fireball's moving so slow. And he's invincible for a few seconds when he gets hit. He just dodged that
I got
fireball.
super
Oh,
hard though.
I don't know why I didn't have you just lose your fire flower when.
Kid? Yeah, I'm not the Newgrounds kid.
I like the
Newgrounds is a
comment.
little bit like Koopa terminated. Yeah, Newgrounds
Yeah.
is a little bit like old for me, to be honest.
I never was on Newgrounds either.
Too busy playing Scratch. All right,
I could have been.
It
It was probably up at the time. Yeah, this game is not fun, as they say. It's oh, the cave game. I remember that one. Oh, this is some of the old ones. This is like all my first ones. Yeah, I guess there's
This
the.
doesn't have jump scares, does it? You
No.
don't put jump scares in your game. Do you? Rip Bozo.
Actually, this is probably the game that's the best because it's just a rip-off of the, the maze game. You can also right-click to cheat. Or no, you can go off the side, I think, and go around, like up the top. No, I guess I patched that.
Wow.
That's crazy.
McDonald's.
Oh, this one.
I appreciate you letting us play all your games.
I mean,
nice.
I will be sending an invoice along with the cloud service. No.
I'm farming you for content. I'm farming you for content.
I remember I submitted these to like a
a
state fair or a county fair. As
Uh-huh.
like they had a section for computer technology, and I like printed out screenshots of these and brought my
Slappy Bob
family laptop.
1357
Needs
says
more
more
aliens.
aliens.
That is true, but they didn't have clones.
I
back
can't.
then.
I'm glad you're so dedicated for that.
Yeah, backstory. Who cares?
I didn't read the instructions.
Yeah, I forget. Oh, you see, they're safe once they get in the water. That was clearly explained in the instructions. Aliens.
Orb.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, whatever. It's you just have to keep shooting him.
Notice how the guy gets fatter each level? We have to play this.
I don't know why I had to explain explain it. Like,
He really wants a McDonald's blowing up a car. Yo, we have to fucking
yeah, you'll see.
figure out what this is now.
Oh, it's just in time. Ooh, you didn't even fall for the teleporting car trap. Or the second teleporting car trap.
Just hold button.
It
Damn!
just says giant car.
This sprite is.
Oh, it is. You do blow up a.
Damn! We fucking destroyed that car. Oh, he does
Bomb.
get fatter each level.
You win, you win. This is so. It's like bottom text energy. I was not even trying to be funny when I made that. Oh, I love the sound effects. I found it.
It's so. I gotta say, these games got a lot of. Like, I can see the process. But this shit is something I would make.
I mean, you can now. Now you can
Well,
program
right
it.
now. It'd be something I'd make right now because I can't make anything. Like, I don't got the damn experience. But I think
Exactly.
I can laugh on because it's funny.
The store. Oh, you're out of ammo. You gotta hit buy ammo. That's so funny. What is the joke someone made of like, oh,
What was the first number? What?
what is
This
this?
is a cheat for
What is this ARG going on? Oh, it's a save game. You can save and load the game with a number,
Oh,
like
I
a
see.
code. What is the quote though where it's like, oh, if someone's playing Halo and the pop-up goes up. It's like you need to pay microtransaction to reload your gun.
Yeah.
Whatever. Oh, this one's
You
actually
win.
a good strategy, like a puzzle type thing. So you can only grapple onto blue. It's like a color-coded strategy thing. And then you can like drift down. Oh, I love these sound effects.
Cheshire said, I can't get past level 4. I'm about to beat Cheshire's whole fucking game plan. Fuck you, Cheshire. Watch this shit.
I like how you've already figured out how to aim your grapples.
I didn't aim. I'm not aiming at all. You can aim?
Oh, well, it goes out diagonally when you're moving, so and that becomes
Oh, I
useful.
see. I did not know.
Well, actually, it's not. I remember it being harder than this. This is such an easy game. Oh well. And I don't know why it's underwater and you're a cube. Either one of those two things is a theme, but
Did you draw
underwater
this?
geometry? Not the background, no. That was one of the default Scratch backgrounds.
Alright, Cheshire, I'm about to beat your whole fucking record. If I
Okay,
beat
this
your
is the
record,
hard
Cheshire-
level here. You better not die. You better go deathless run on this one. Oh, okay. I jinxed it. Is it? You're falling off the edge there. You don't have to like risk it on that one. It's the next jump that's hard. There you go. Okay, smart. But you can't jump at all.
Wait.
You can only grapple, so you got to use the platforms in order. Nope. Yeah, and once you grapple, it just moves you straight up. There's no... You just gotta finagle it just right. Yeah, it's more of a gimmicky thing than I remember, but... Yeah, you got the idea. But then after it leaves, you just gotta, like... I don't know. Why am I backseating?
Fucking I have to beat Cheshire, you don't understand.
There we go. Is this
Oh,
level 4?
Cheshire! Maybe you should get good, Cheshire. Maybe you should get good at the game. Maybe
You're such a
you should,
toxic
maybe you should
Scratch
get
player.
Cheshire, get good. If I had an account, I would type get good.
Yeah, and your account would get banned. Wow, Cheshire did not know that the last level of the game was what they're stuck on. Oh,
is
this
just
one.
a-
This one's kind of annoying. It's really slow.
Alright, I'm gonna pass.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can
yeah, just-
kind of see the game.
It's too slow. This is... Oh, you can play one
Oh,
player.
2-player.
I mean, you're gonna have to be both players.
Okay.
It's running.
I can. Chat can be the other player.
Oh! Wait, we need Twitch plays Scratch. Which one are you?
Wait, this is actually really smooth. I'm both players.
Oh, okay. Who's winning?
Can't you tell? I don't know. You tell me.
Where's the HP monitor?
Scoreboard? Where's the scoreboard?
What, is it broken? Okay.
Oh my god!
You won.
That was
Wait, which
I
one was
won.
us? I don't know.
a space game, I think.
Or which player was us, though? Oh, you lose.
I don't. Both of them. I would have said I won either way.
That's true. Oh. You gotta get a,
Oh, this game. Remember this game?
yeah, but the bounce mechanics are all messed up in this one, in my version here. And then blocks are not lined up. It's so bad.
All right.
Just a worse. This is the one I spent the most time. Oh. And it's just get wrecked. It's broken. The game's broken now. You can see it was working 9 years ago when someone said neat.
Damn.
But this is one I actually put time into, like make systems of like multiple levels, scrolling, and all this stuff. Oh, this one's like,
That's pretty cool.
It's probably a
Super Cool is
passable
dead now. Did you win Break? That's what I'm saying.
yeah. Check the timestamp. Who came first, my brick game or that normal one? You gotta let go
What
of
the
it.
fuck?
You gotta let go of it. There you go. Yeah. Nice.
I
I
got
guess that's about it.
17 lol. Great game.
Oh, I thought you were reading chat. There was a comment. I was like, nice. That's about it.
Oh, you made your website all the way back then?
No, I just added that recently. Oh boy. See how it works in a VM. Oh, yeah, because it's this stream. The games, there's some interesting stuff on here. Yeah. Oh, you got a rare drop featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. That's a rare addition to the.
I got a rare drop, guys.
Yep.
Oh, it actually has a different.
It's like a 1% chance. Yeah, I mean, if you click on the
Oh.
source code and then I'll just find it and I'll find what the chance is. Codeberg.
Luca! Exactly. Luca!
It just like pops up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't really test my website on a VM where everything's really slow. Oh, this would be a separate file. Yeah, I guess this is broken.
Not
I'll have to fix that.
preferable.
Where is...
Yo, let's play Boggle. Chat, help me out so we can destroy this guy's.
I mean, we're both seeing
freaking,
each other's screens, so...
Freaking. So I can destroy this guy's freaking high score.
Now are we doing an 8x8 or a... What are we doing? Oh, there.
Why is your used camera? Pick file?
No, go back, because this is if you want to use a real Boggle board and like upload an image. Yeah. Rare postfix. There we go.
Keon.
Well, I can't like
Son.
play if you're gonna tell me all the words
Oh,
you
where's it?
generate self automatic for your position. Oh, I named my functions stuff that was okay.
Bomb.
2% chance.
Nice. Weed.
Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series, but you didn't get and Knuckles.
Eat. And Knuckles? Oh, damn.
Yeah. I'm not gonna get any word that you get. I'm gonna try and win
Would.
without it.
Would. Mean.
I can't.
Need. Can I just make up words?
No, it'll reject them later.
Oh. Sniffer? Alright, put in sniffer.
That's in the database forever. Or is it? I don't remember.
I'm gonna ruin your fucking database right here.
Good luck. I'd like to see you try.
Can I just leave game? Oh.
Now I'm the host. Wait, cancel it. Go back to the... Oh, whatever. Well, I'm
Wait,
gonna win.
why is there join the video chat?
Is that gonna work?
I hope not. I'm not clicking the button. You can if you want. I'm not clicking that button. That's a bad idea for me. Make his PC explode. That's what I'm saying.
Have
Damn.
you done stoichiometry? Oh,
Yeah, I have.
there is a bug, a security vulnerability in this page.
Don't tell anybody. We're all streaming.
And I'm gonna fix it, but and it's also containerized, so it's fine. Just go to the URL right now, or no, you got to put in grams and moles. So just put in like 1 and like H2O. You got to capitalize it, I think. I don't know, but better just to do it in case. And then hit balance it. So that's gonna set H2O to 1 gram, whatever. Oh wait, go back. Try H2O parentheses L, because I think it's got to be the same as when it is in the other part. Lowercase L for liquid. There we go. No? Hold on.
Maybe you can activate the vulnerability.
Yeah, I'll just show you. Because, didn't you already see this one?
Whack-a-mole?
Yeah. I'll just do it with this one.
Yeah, but I need the high score on it. I don't understand. Is there a high score?
No.
Oh.
Although I did make a physical whack-a-mole, and my high score was, I think, 190 in 1 minute.
Ooh.
Let me get it. Be right back. All right. I hold it up as if you know what it is inside. This is not a bomb.
It's not a bomb? What is it? What are we looking at?
Or 207. I got 207 clicks in 1 minute. Because you like press the one that lights
Oh,
up.
it's your physical version of it. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Now I forget which one came first. I think the website came first, but I'm not entirely sure. But anyway.
I'm ruining Karo.
That's alright, it's not going to store anything that... Now this one, I did sanitize it recently, the database, for anything truly bad. Or like,
Nice.
fuck no,
Alright.
got him.
Oh,
You've seen that one,
Alright.
it's like, Google wants to see my search history. Now this one's actually
I
a real...
haven't seen it.
Just wait. This one's a little laggy, but it's a real program. Oh my goodness, you're gonna actually crash my server. Like, no joke, I need to fix that.
You didn't his number?
Yep.
Oh.
No, that's fine.
I thought you would have a limit.
Because I need to implement that. I was just lazy. Why is this one not I don't know. Okay, it didn't crash
We're
the
still
server.
here.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, we're fine.
Maybe it's not I'm really curious to see. Now we just wait, because it usually takes around 10 seconds. So this is actually running in Python, and so Python's not actually that fast, especially for images, and it's making an image. Oh, you put 9999 levels. Actually, that's gonna probably not complete very soon at all. I might have done it in. No, it timed out. So sad. Just change that 999 levels and leave the rest. Yeah. Well, it's not even loading the first one for me, so I'm gonna check the logs.
Oh, there we go.
Whoa! Save that. That's a cursed image right there.
Look at.
We've got Java errors. We got Boggle requests. We got circular maze error. Wow. You are a true, like, security researcher.
I'm so good at creating games.
You just instantly go for the, whatever the goofiest, edge case
The
is.
funniest number. Yeah, it's the funniest number.
And here's all your words that...
Did it work? Did the words work?
Oh, we can check. So we got to go back to the Boggle and just go past games, and then it'll. Oh, this is the thing I was talking about that saves a cookie, if you stay logged in. Past games, and hopefully this doesn't take too long to load. There we go. Also, I'm streaming to this server as well, so that's probably why it's a little bit slow. Did I click on that? Oh, since you left the game, it didn't submit your words.
So,
So you just started it and
that's
left.
fun.
But yeah, this is the video call link, I guess. I think it's working. At least it loaded the page. Anyway,
I think I'm gonna call it a day. for
sounds
now.
good. Thanks for checking all my Scratch games.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
man.
that's pretty cool. I had a great time.
I forgot about so much that it was a nice trip down memory lane.
Did you get the nostalgia?
Yeah. And
Yes, too.
Portal Craft's coming soon as I can figure out how to do anything in like Godot. Well, I got something.
So, Godot's like a source open. So
Open source.
you have to put all your own assets. I mean, open source.
Yeah, I mean there's you can find assets online, but these I just got from the original game. Also, the map is upside down. Not on the view here, but like internally to get all the 3D to look correct. So it's like there's already enough jank, and I've just started.
I see.
So
And
I'm
you
like,
have to memorize all that upside down.
I have to like think about it when I'm doing the coding with the collision detection and whatnot. I guess I should shut this down before I
Gotcha.
close that. Anyway, I'll let you go. Well, we'll coordinate on the next one. We'll figure it out
Yeah.
off stream. All right. And yeah, how do you like programming so far?
It's a headache, but it's nice.
Cool.
But overall, yeah, it might not be finished this season. We might have to drag into the next season. If that's okay with you.
I don't really understand the seasons, but sure. Or you mean like physical season,
Basically,
like of the year?
well, cookie season. Sorry.
What?
It's just like whenever, because school has 2 breaks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Winter break, summer break.
Yeah.
So each season is the
Oh,
like
semester.
basically the period between the breaks.
Just a semester. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I see.
So since I'm gonna go on winter break soon, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. It might have to go into the next season.
That's fine. But yeah, like next time we probably could get something working for the image gallery in a couple hours, or we could try and like learn some more of the basics first. But
Yeah.
I think like just jumping in and getting something working is better. But it's up to you, because like we didn't even cover if statements. We might not even
We
need
can
them.
do if statements.
Yeah, we could do that real quick.
But don't
But
worry.
all right. Let's see.
All right. Thank you again, Javen.
I got like 8 different things to toggle here. But anyway, I will see you later. Oh wait, who do we want to raid? Do you have someone in mind?
I think I'm gonna play a few CS2 games, and then
I'll raid
gonna
you. I'll raid
probably
you.
study. All right. Appreciate it.
If I can find, there it is. There it goes. Me and my one viewer will raid you.
Let's go.
I don't know if that counts, if I count as one viewer or whatnot, but anyway.